This is KA1M, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We will be starting the net in approximately, about 7 minutes, 5 minutes, something like that. Clear frequency would be greatly appreciated if you would please. KA1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Thank you. Starting early this morning, I will say that. is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, A1MQ, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS is a directed net. All traffic goes to the net control station, KA1MQ, for the next 15 minutes, or hour and 15 minutes. We change net controls about every hour. We work from a list. I'll take a list. I'll run down through the list, and then we'll take another list. If you would, please cooperate and only give your call once, and only come in and transmit when I'm looking for a list of check-ins. We're here daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. on the weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Monday through Saturday. The 1:30 p.m. Stop time is a hard stop time, so please cooperate with your net control operator who happens to be running the net at that particular time of the day, and vacate the frequency at that time, and cooperate with the net that is coming up after selection time. So if you like to run for a position and or a member of ECARS, please contact someone from the election committee. Their information is available on ECARS7255.com. If you didn't quite catch that, just plug into your favorite search engine, 7.255, and click on that one. We also have a priority here on ECARS. This has been our tradition since we were founded. That's what we were founded for, was to provide communications to fixed mobile stations before the advent of cell phones and et cetera. If you're trying to by the way, if you're trying to nominate someone for a position within ECARS, please make sure that someone other than yourself, please make sure that they are already willing and able to perform the duties of the position for which you were nominating them. I think that's pretty much it. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, ECARS, Amateur Radio Service. I'm looking for check-ins for Eastern.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Good morning, Rob. The radio must have been turned on for quite a while or something. Boy, you are right on frequency. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, sir. Right you are. I got up early, had to go potty, so I thought it was far up the fun. Jim, you're coming in about 5, 6, a little weak, but as the day goes by, you'll probably get stronger. I'll copy Rob over. K1MQ in the group.
All right, well, you're about an S9. I'm looking at my meters here, and I'm questioning as to whether I'm putting out the amount of power I ought to be, but it's not doing any more power, no matter amplifier. Well, it puts out a lot more power with the amplifier than without it, but it doesn't look like the rig's putting out a lot of power, but meters are all moving in an appropriate manner. So I'm not really sure if I really have a problem or I don't have a problem, but something appears to be a little on the flaky side here and has been, since yesterday. So I don't know. But the Swan's sounding good this morning, and very good on getting down here. I never shut my radio off down here. The thing is on 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. The amplifier gets shut off, of course, but the rig itself never does. How's the weather in beautiful Bay City, Michigan?
I was just actually going to tell you there, net control. It is about, let me see, I think it's about around 30, 39 degrees. It's not as cold as it was the other morning. It's windy there. It's overcast. Well, sun's just coming up here, but I'll tell you, overcast. They say there might be rain today, but they're not sure. Over.
All right, Rob. Well, real good. I don't think the band's quite awake yet. You dropped down quite a good bit on that last transmission, so maybe it's not me. Maybe, I don't know. The antenna, I don't know. I'm looking at the power out, and it says only 125 watts forward, and that don't make any sense to me. But both all look good, drawing current, so I don't know what the heck. And the rig looks like it's putting out full power, so I don't know why it says it's only reading so little. But what a storm this morning. I did that last night, morning last night, so maybe something else died. Anyhow, it's my story, Rob. I'm going to let you run. Good to hear you this morning, as always. Good to hear the swan on the air, and try to stay warm. Keep those tubes glowing, because they'll keep you warm, over.
That I will. Hi. Very good, Jim. God bless you, brother. You have a good day. Yeah, your signal just came in a little bit better right now from the last transmission. Okay, Jim. Says these. God bless you, my good friend. K1NQ of the group. Kilo Charlie 8 to Lima. 7 Jim, and have a good weekend. God bless.
All right, 7-3, Rob. You take care. I'm going to have to start a running list of what rigs you have there, because I'm getting very confused about what you have. The list is getting too long for my brain to keep it intact. Anyhow, that's Rob. He's up in Bay City, Michigan. He is 8453 on the lifetime roster, and about 650 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Those vacuum tubes all glowing nice and orange for him, and running that way to keep nice and warm in the shack. Can't say it's not blaming wanting to keep warm in the shack, that is. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for East Coast.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
India Victor Charlie.
Good morning, Joe, and good morning, Antimo. Happy Friday to you guys. Joe, NA1X, how you doing this morning?
I'm doing pretty good. Good morning to you, Jim. Nice to hear you. Call us NA1X. The name is Joe from Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099. We've got 35 degrees this morning. Nice to hear you. You sound very good. Nice signal. Over.
You got what, 35?
35.
Oh, wow. Maybe the computer's wrong, but it says 28 here. That's quite a big difference between the two of us. I wonder what the heck's going on with that. Anyhow, good to hear that it's a whole bunch warmer down there than it is here. Bring some of that up. Send some of that up this way. I got some outdoor work I want to get done today. Since I haven't done it in the last couple of days, I better get busy and get some of that accomplished, Joe. And not many more days that it's going to be nice outside, so I got better hurry up and get things all put away. Well, things are all put away. I just need to grab some things and get some things brought up to the garage and the garage straightened out a little bit. Anyhow, Joe, you take care. Have a great day. Have a great weekend, and we will talk to you next week.
Okay, very good. And I'll keep the mic on, then the warm air will get over to you, and then you'll be 35 degrees. It's going to be 55 here a little bit later. 7-3, and A1X clear.
I'm definitely going to be working outside then. I have a project I want to do, and I'm going to ask a kid I know to come over and give me a hand with doing part of the carpentry, because I'm not the carpenter that he is. So I'm going to have him come over and show me. Well, he's not going to give me a hand as much as show me the ropes. Show me how to do what I want to do. Take care, Joe. I always you got to use somebody that knows more than you do when you don't know. That's NA1X, Joe, Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the roster. And if I put check in button, I probably know how far Joe is away. Yeah, he's about 75 miles from here. Excuse me. Next on the list is Antimo up there in Woodbridge, Ontario. What's going on, Antimo?
Hey, good morning, Jim. We're a little warmer than Joe is there in Agawam. We're 39 degrees. Anyways, he's got a 5.9 signal, but yours are kind of a little low today compared to other days. I can't say it's the band because I can hear Joe real well. Maybe it'll pick up later on for you, buddy. But anyways, yeah, that's what it is here. Looks like it's going to be a sunny day, so we'll do a little bit of work in the garage and work on the car, and we'll see how far that goes there. Back to you, over.
Yeah, I'm suspecting there's something going on here because according to my meters, I'm only putting out about 125 watts. But it also says that the rig's only putting out, let's see, shut that off. It says the rig's only putting out, let's see, that's about, about 50 watts. That is not the 50 right about that at all.
What kind of meter are you running there, over?
It's an MFJ. It's got a peak hold thing on it, so it should, and usually it runs fairly where I expect it to be. But yesterday it started this, and it's not tuning up quite where I think it should be.
The only thing I could think of, it's a good, I got one of those circuits in my bird there, peak holder. Really makes a big difference. You can see what you're really putting out. Maybe your SWR is a little off and the radio's not putting out that much power, over?
Well, a power meter on the front of the rig says it's going all the way up where it belongs. Although I'm not driving real hard, but, whoops. Much harder, but I don't think that's going to make the big difference that I really need to get back where it out of here. And that's driving it at about 100 watts, and that's driving it harder than I ever do, and that only gets me, 125.
Okay, well, I guess then it ain't the antenna. Well, you got a big job ahead of you there to figure out what that problem is. Anyways, I don't want to tie up the band, so we'll say 73, and you have yourself a good weekend there. Over.
You do the same? Yeah, well, we'll figure it out one way or another. It could be antenna related. That one is even worse, but it's only me. Andy. Tuning it up, but it's no difference. That's a different antenna, but and it never works as well as the first one does. So I don't know. We'll figure it out. You take care, Antimo. We'll talk to you again soon. Have fun working on the little car, or whichever car you're working on. It seems to me like you're always working on something. Have a great day. 7-3. Tells me nobody heard that transmission. This is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, also known as ECARS. I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
All right, we got CDX, Don, and we got Leroy, FGN, Don, up there in Rensselaer. What's going on today?
Good morning, Jim. Happy Friday. Looks like a good day today. Unfortunately, have to work this afternoon for a couple hours, but that's no big deal. Anyway, hope all is well with you, and you have a good shift. Thank you again for being there. KB2CDX. Back to you. K4MQ. K1MQ.
You don't have to know mine, Don. You only have to know your own. As long as you don't forget your own, I guess you're all set. Some days I think I'd forget mine, but usually I get it anyhow. Don, you take care. Have a great weekend. Don't work too hard when you go in there for your bit of time for work, and enjoy it. Don't let anybody wreck it on you. It's my philosophy about going to work. Make sure that you have a good day when you go there. 7-3, Don. You take care.
7-3. KB2CDX.
That's Don, KB2CDX. Rensselaer, New York, 21074 on the lifetime roster, about 125 miles from here. Next on the list is Leroy, down there in West Suffield, Connecticut. Beautiful nutmeg state. What's going on, Leroy?
Good morning, Jim, and 1FGN, 1814 on the roster for life. And it's 32 degrees here, and the sun's coming up. And you're about a 15 over 9 this morning, but there's a lot of QSB there, over.
All right. Well, I don't know why that would be, but 15 over 9 sounds like things ought to be working correctly, even though all my meters say it's not. So I don't know. Makes one wonder what the heck, why it looks like the meters aren't reading where I think they ought to be. I don't know. We'll figure it out, or we won't. What's the weather like down there in Connecticut today? Are you warm like Joe is already? Well above freezing?
Well, I have 32 degrees right at the moment, Jim. Over.
Oh, wow, you're colder than Joe is. What the heck is going on with that? You're further south. You're supposed to be warmer.
Yeah, right. About 7 miles difference, Roger.
Oh, yeah, that big 7 miles is going to make all the difference in the world, isn't it?
Okay, Jim, you take care there and have a great day, okay?
You do the same, Leroy. We'll talk to you again soon. That's Leroy, N1FGN, down there in West Suffield, Connecticut. He's about 75 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm KA1MQ. The name here is Jim, Japan, India, Mike, and QTH is Hudson. I don't think I already said that. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS.
November Bravo Delta.
Oscar Bravo Victor.
Okay, I got 2-1 that go around. We got Scott, NBD, and Monty, OBB. Scott, you go first. Good morning, kind sir.
Good morning, sir. What a morning it is. The conditions are a little whacked. Yesterday morning when I first tuned in, before you guys started, I was hearing this Japanese or Chinese station on this frequency. Now it has moved to 7235 and is wiping out that net completely. I don't know what that thing's all about. Anyway, you're coming in here about 57 to 58 this morning. The audio is cutting through. ECARS number 10509 for the record. And that's about all I got. I'll send it back to you.
All right. Well, you wait for next week, Scott. Next week, because we start daylight savings time this coming weekend. A reminder to everybody, daylight savings time does start this weekend on Saturday. Well, Sunday morning. But next week, Scott, at this time of the morning, you will be hearing from, let's see, what time do they start? About 7:45 until about a quarter past 8. You will hear the Chinese, Russian, whichever. It's Chinese. It starts out anyhow. They do broadcast some in Russian. I'm not sure the whole arrangement with that is, but they will be blasting in here to starting next week. So you can look forward to hearing it on a regular basis here.
Oh, great. Yeah, any more good news? Anyway, you have a great day and a great weekend if I don't make it here over the weekend, okay? Good luck making contact. 73, sir.
You take care, Scott. Yeah, that's when daylight savings time occurs. That station starts coming in here quite loud and proud, and we don't. There's not much we can do about it except grin and bear it for most of my shift. So it does make for a tough shift, but I can't control them, and they're gonna come on whether I like it or not. That's part of going to daylight savings time. So I personally would love it if we didn't do daylight savings time at times. 7-3, Scott. Take care. We'll talk to you again real soon. That's Scott, KC1NBD, Belchertown, Massachusetts, 10509 on the roster. And Scott's about 60 miles from here. Next on the list is Monty over there in Lansing, Michigan, where the air has got to be warmer because there's always some hot air flowing out of Lansing. Somebody's saying something. Go ahead, Monty.
KA1MQ, Jim. This is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. Well, I don't know if it's warmer or not, but we got 42 degrees and clear, it says, this morning. And we're going to about 55 degrees, and it says partly sunny for this afternoon.
But that's okay. I got the day off, and that's always good for an old man. But back to you, Jim, and 8OBV.
Yeah. Well, I got the same. I got the day off as well. But then I have every day. But there's always a task to be done, whether or not I choose to do it or not. Now, that's quite another story. We may or may not choose to do any of the tasks I'm supposed to do today. So I really do got to get one of them done. Because I got to get that staircase built. That just has to be done. I took a look at it, and it's not doing well, and I don't want to fall off the side of the house. Anyhow, Monty, beautiful sounding signal on Lansing as per the usual. Well, you know, the hot air always comes out of where the central part of the government for the state or country is. More out of the country than out of the local and out of the states, but and we tend to produce a lot less hot air up here. But then that's because we're not in session very much. Our state legislature is not there that often, so it's not as much hot air flowing around as what you get there in the state of Michigan. You take care, Monty. We'll talk to you again soon.
Thank you, Jim. Yeah, you're peaking here at 5, 7, and 9. The signal seems to be bouncing around a little bit this morning there.
JBM.
But catch you later, and 8OBV.
1-2, Whiskey 7, Julia, Bravo, Mike, testing.
Please test on a different frequency if you would, sir. Please test on a different frequency. The frequency is in use.
Hello,
you,
testing. 1-2, W7JBM,
OBB, Lansing, Michigan. He's about 675 miles from here. And if you just want to know what you're doing, station K7 station, you're good and strong here, but please move to a different frequency to perform your tests. This is K1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. K1MQ for ECARS.
Sierra Delta Lima recheck.
Go ahead, Rob.
Yeah, real quickly there, Jim. By the way, that station in 7 Land, he's 5-9 here. I don't think you can hear us. Anyways, Jim, your signal's doing good, but it keeps dropping out there. I'm not sure if it's bad condition or you're linear, but I thought I'd give you a quick signal report. And I'm on the 500 today, by the way. And by the way, we got 45 degrees here. Over.
Beautiful day for you guys in Michigan. And, I suspect he's probably not in 7 Land, and I suspect he probably does here. It's just one of those days. Anyhow, I don't know. It could be me looking away from the microphone or the band. I'm not sure. Monty said the same thing, so maybe I do have a problem I don't know about yet. But we'll figure it out if we do, I'm sure. You take care, Rob. The 500's doing a great job, of course. You take care. 7-3. 7-3,
sir, Jim. Yeah, like I said, I'm just trying to help you out there. I hope your equipment's okay. It could be bad conditions, like you said. 7-3, back to that. You take care. Clear.
I think there is something going on. I just don't know what it might be. Don't really see anything that looks like anything, but it started this yesterday. It also doesn't look like it's tuning where I think it ought to. It's, way up on the tuning part of this thing. Nothing I do is going to make it any better. Now we make it worse. So I don't know. I have no idea what the heck is going on, but I just screwed it up pretty good. They're about squared out of me. So I don't know. We'll figure it out one way or another. Let's see. This is K1MQ for ECARS. Looking for check-ins.
This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ for ECARS. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, K1MQ4 ECARS.
KGA-UG.
Good morning, Charles. How's everything in Midland today? You are the third Michigan station of the day. Michigan must be high on my list today. How you doing?
Well, I'm doing good, Jim. We were at 43. Sounds like we're warmer than you were over there. Must be that furnace isn't kicking on too well. We're still in darkness yet.
And I am, because you guys send your weather this way, so I'm always happy to hear that you guys are warmer than what I am, because that means I can look forward to that weather coming this way. Over.
Well, that's one way of looking at it, because the weather does come from the west and go east, so look at it that way. I think you better invest in some decent test equipment instead of that one that you got.
Oh, why is that?
Well, you have heard the name before about MSJ.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know. I've been running this meter for quite a while, and it does work. Yeah, a bird would be a bird meter would be a lot better choice, but it also is a little more money than I really want to spend. I did have a Swan here, but it's the calibration on it's a mile off, and it wasn't very reliable. So we went to this. It's a little more reliable and usually quite accurate. Over. But you're right, it is.
Well, I haven't used anything else except I got 2 bird meter here. I got them while I was still working. That's the only way I could actually afford that. And the one, I agree that they are very pricey. Even the elements are.
Yeah, roger that. That's what's been. I've looked at them several times, saying, "Oh, gee, that's a nice meter. I probably should spend the money, especially with the amount of time I spent playing with this stuff." But and then I convinced myself that I really need that good of a meter for most of what I do, and I convinced myself somehow, Charles, that I really don't. That this meter is good enough for now. Over.
Oh, yeah. I think it's all justification, and how much are you going to really use it?
The meter's always in line, of course, and I do keep an eye on what things are doing because it is of interest to me to know what the heck is going on, but I don't necessarily know that I need the most expensive equipment, although a bird would be nice to have here, and I think I keep on looking at them and saying, yeah, and then I convince myself, no. Maybe on a couple of sales of a couple of amplifiers I have here, I'll have some extra cash and then we'll invest in that. Over.
Yeah, well, sometimes the non-expensive equipment is probably probably best, but Yeah, well, right now I'm looking at 3 different meters, the one on the rig and one on the amplifier and then one on the tuner because I'm going through a tuner. And that's got a, what is it, a so it tells me the forward and the reverse. So they're kind of neat.
Yeah, the tuner I'm running, it shows forward, reverse, and everything else that I ever want to know. It does have the twin needle action. It's also digital, so it tells you an awful lot about what's going on. And that one I'm running just on peak. The other one I have does have I'm just running on instantaneous. The other one that I'm running is on peak, and it does the same thing. It's a bi-needle arrangement, and it shows both forward and reverse and everything else. So I don't know whether it's more information than I need to know. So I'll have the meter on the rig, and it's showing me what the heck's going on with itself and how it perceives the world. So too much information is probably what I have. Over.
Yeah, well, probably too much for everybody. The amplifier, to check the reverse power, I gotta flip the switch, but I just basically leave it on the forward, and then I just see where the needle bounced to. But gives me a relative indication. So anyway, Jim, have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you later. Have a good one. The weather is getting warmer out there.
Well, that's great for you, and send it this way. We'll be happy for the rest of the weekend, as I got going to a QCWA luncheon on Saturday, and then Sunday I'm batching it, so I'm going to have a fun time, I presume, this weekend. I have lots of projects to do, and not significant ones, just lots of little things to get done. Anyhow, Charles, take care. We'll talk to you next week. You have a good weekend, and enjoy the warmer weather while you got it. 7-3.
Okay, Jim. Done free. KGA-UG.
That was KGA-UG, Charles, in Midland, Michigan, about 650 miles from here. And this is KA1M Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS.
Kilo November 4, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot.
Well, good morning, Gene. Good signal this morning. How are you, sir?
Good morning. Doing great this morning. I hope you are. We've got 38 degrees here, partly cloudy skies, but it's supposed to be a clear day today. So we're looking forward to being able to get outside and do some stuff in the yard and work a little bit more in the garage and try to get it straightened out. But I think that's an ongoing process for both of those areas. It seems like you never get through with either one of them, and especially garage. You get through with that, and another project comes up, and you start getting tools and stuff out, and there you go. Starts all over again. You leave them laying on the counter. Anyway, going to do my best to get that organized and get that fixed for the future. We'll see how that goes. Anyway, playing a lot of radio and sitting here practicing guitar while I'm listening, and that's what we'll be doing today, unless my wife has something she needs help with, and if she does, I'll be more than happy to help her. KN4MUF back to net. Thanks so much for having me in this morning, and everyone please pray for our country. KN4MUF, and I'll be clear.
Gene, Lord knows we need it. Actually, I want to say a prayer for the whole world. I think the world needs it right at the moment. Not just us. It's kind of rough out there, I think. That's Gene, KN4MUF. He's over in Huntsville, Alabama, and about 1,000 miles from here. Beautiful sounding signal this morning. This is KSC. He is 40104 on the lifetime roster, and like I said, about 1,000 miles from here. We'll round it that way. continuous sounding signal today. This is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec for ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, K1MQ for ECARS. X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Well, good morning, Scott. I think radio's not working here this morning. How's everything down at Cranston?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster, Jim. Well, what have we got? 34 degrees, sunny sky, not as cold as yesterday, but right along with yesterday's weather. And a lot of static or noise on the band this morning, Jim, huh?
It's quiet here. The band is quiet. I'm not sure my radio's working right, but the band is relatively quiet. I'm down to my usual S1, S2 noise level, so I never complain about that. Over.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's on my end. I'm not sure, but yeah, I got nice copy. I mean, you're 20 over, beautiful audio, Jim. Definitely hear you loud and clear. Hey, question for you. Have you ever talked to anybody about the ICOM 7000 mobile radio at all?
No, I can't say that I know anybody that's got one. Can't say that I have. Over.
Yeah, it's the successor. Is that the right word? Yeah, the successor to the 706 Mark II. And I was just kind of looking at it the other day on eBay and stuff. But I guess the one that came after the 7000 was the 7100, which I kind of like the 7000 better than the 7100. But I don't know. I got my 706 Mark II. I might keep running with that. It runs good. You've checked me in a couple times on mobile. It's still a good rig.
No, it's that. I do know several people that have that rig, and they do always sound good, and everybody's got nothing but positive things to say about it. Over.
Yep, very good. Well, that's about it on my end, Jim. Looks like weather-wise, looks like it's pretty much this is the beginning of fall, winter, I guess you would say. I think I'm going to have to shut off my irrigation system and blow out the lines this weekend. I think we're to the point where I might start getting into issues for freezing if I don't get that done. But Appreciate the check-in, Jim. Everything good on your end?
Everything's great. Yeah, as far as I can tell, I don't know. The amplifier, actually, it's not the amplifier. The whole system here doesn't seem to be putting out as much power as it should. So I don't know if it's meters, something changed in that regard, or what it is, but something got some kind of a goofy thing going on there. We'll figure it out though, because it looks like only putting out about 200 watts, and that's not exactly normal. And it says the rig is only putting out about 50 watts, and that's not exactly normal. So I don't know what all that means. It means something, but I'm not sure what it is. Anyhow, it's not going to happen this weekend, I don't think. Not much going to happen this weekend, but I'm sure next week we'll get a chance to peek in to see what the heck is going on. See if we can figure out why that might be. The needles on the amplifier all look right, and the needles on the rig all look right. It's just the meters external to everything doesn't look right. So I don't know. They give up. Anyhow, you have a good one, Scott. Have a great weekend, and we'll talk to you next week, we hope.
7-3, Jim. Appreciate the contact, getting me logged in, and enjoy the rest of your shift. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. 7-3, Jim.
That's one NJ2US, Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island, 10434 on the lifetime roster, and about 75 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ4 ECARS.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Good morning, Jerry. What's going on up there in Peru?
Well, nothing right now. We've got, it looks like a light overcast. The sun hasn't come up far enough to get through it yet. And we are at 38 degrees, heading up into the mid-50s today, and I believe tomorrow also, over.
Fantastic. That's nice weather. I think anyhow. It's gonna be a nice. I'm hoping it's gonna be a nice weekend. The YL's going over to Vermont for a sheep and wool festival Sunday, and I'm going over pretty close to Vermont. On Saturday. Actually, we're both going over there for a QCWA luncheon, the local chapter of the QCWA. I can't say it's really local because it's way over there, and everybody is over in the west side of the state or over in Vermont. There's very few, actually. There's almost nobody on this side of the state that checked into the group besides me. Everybody's keen or further west, so. I feel like I'm the Lone Ranger over here, but that's all right. It's a real good group of guys, and I enjoy checking in with them. And the occasion that we get to break bread with them is even better, and have eyeball QSOs, right?
Yeah, that's affirmative, and I can remember when we used to go over to visit my brother when he was over in Manchester working for the big power grid company there, when they built the Seabrook power plant. We used to take Route 4 over and through Vermont, and Queechee, Vermont, just outside of Queechee, was Scotland Yard on the hill, and you could find any of the Scottish plaids to make anything with. And my wife used to pick up little tidbits there and make things out of them, because her heritage goes all the way back to Mary Queen of Scots and to ZGN.
Oh, cool. Now this is even more raw material than that.
most of what an awful lot of what they're dealing in is spinning wheels and fleeces and homespun yarn. So not so much finished materials as even more raw materials to make something out of. Much more raw than a woolen goods is and already woven. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we used to have several people over here that used to do that at the county fair, and that was quite amazing. It's a long lost activity over in most of the U.S. anyhow. So, and I hear the dog barking to come back in, so I better go get her and to ZGM.
All right, you take care, Jerry. Take care of the puppy. Give him a good pat on the head for me. You'd be surprised the number of people who actually do spin their own yarn and do weave their own cloth and knit their own knitted materials. Is a bigger collection of people than you might think. The YL got involved in it. I had no idea how many people there are, and just in this, just in Hudson, they have their own spinning group, and there's half a dozen or so people belong to it. So it's more popular than you might believe. 7-3 Jerry, you take care. We'll talk to you again real soon. That's N2 ZGN Jerry. He's up in Peru, New York, up there on Lake Champlain. He is 20993 on the lifetime roster. We'll call it 175 miles. And this is K1M2 for ECARS.
K9ZU.
Good morning, George. Well, we're running about one check-in at a time, which I'm not complaining about, but I'm just wondering if things are working all right. So the boat is all, whatever you're going to do for the winter, all done with that, and you're just kicking back now, not doing much of anything. Over.
Well, I can't quite say that. I did manage to get my RV winterized before it got real cold here. It's in the 20s here at the moment. The boat's in the water, and the water is well above freezing, so it's also about 100 miles from here, so that's next. I may go down there this weekend and mess with things, but I'm trying to convince somebody I know who wants to go out next weekend, and so far he hasn't responded to my to my email, so who knows? K9ZU.
Oh, okay. Well, going out one more time sounds like it might be a fun idea. Can't blame you for possibly wanting to get out there for a couple hours and play around on a boat one last time. And boy, you guys up there. I don't think we've been down in the 20s. Yeah, that's not. Well, I just turned the heat on here in the house, so that's not that terribly bad. I've been watching the house down in PA. I keep the house fairly cool down there. I keep it in the 40s, and I was looking at the furnace log, and I didn't see where it had turned on and off at all yet since I turned it on full time, and so I guess it's staying warm enough down there in PA, despite all the snow that they had down there. It's staying warm enough that I don't need heat. Over.
Well, after I spent thousands of dollars getting the house insulated and new windows and siding last summer, I am waiting to see how many tanks of the $1,000 a tank of fuel oil I will go through this winter, and I'm hoping it'll be about half what I did last winter.
Now, good luck to you on that. I hope you're right. I'd like to see us go through a lot less fuel oil here as well. That's what we heat with, and oh boy, the price of that stuff is just right outrageous. It almost makes me want to start thinking about making my own biodiesel and running it on that.
Yeah, well, let's see, the boat and the house, that's more or less diesel.
that's about it. But it is what it is. Thank the Biden administration for most of it. K9's on you.
Yeah, there isn't much we can do about it, unfortunately. The price of both of those are just, I never thought that in my lifetime I would see the day when diesel fuel was more expensive than gasoline. And heating oil is more expensive than gasoline. That just is ridiculous in my opinion. I don't know. George, take care. Have a good day today. Have fun, and hopefully you'll get out and play on the boat a little bit. It sounds like you got everything else well in hand, so not much else.
Oh, let's hope so. It's a point now where diesel is probably, at least fuel oil, which is way down the list of stuff that they prioritize for refining, is going to be about as expensive as avgas.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense to me, though. It really doesn't, because, man, that's not, that stuff is barely refined. At least it seems to me. I don't know. It is on the bottom of the refining process too. So it's not as well refined as what gasoline is, and it doesn't have to go through as much processing. I think. I don't know. Don't know that much about it. I have to talk to guys that know more about that industry than I do. I know some guys that do. It sure as heck ain't me. Over.
Yeah, well, wait till they legislate to put scrubbing specs on things like container ships and cruise ships. That'll be interesting. Anyway, I'll let you run. K9's on you.
Yeah, when they did that to the steel mills, it sure did wreck the living daylights out of the steel industry. I will tell you that. Coming originally from a steel town. So there, George, you take care. Have a great one. Have a great weekend. Talk to you next week, we hope. K9ZU, George, down in Brunswick, Maryland. 9045 on the lifetime roster, and about 400 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ for ECARS.
J2ENH. Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Okay, we got ENH and ESL. ENH, oh, crap. Why am I having a problem with your name still? By now I should have it. I should have it down, Mike, and I'm not sure why in the world it doesn't want to stay in my head. Not a very good brain, I guess. How are you today, Mike?
Well, I'm doing pretty good. As long as I'm not late for supper, call me anything you want. That's fine, of course. I'm trying out a new microphone here, and that's curiosity. The other was very, very bassy, and you could go in and make all kinds of adjustments and all that. But I'm going to keep it as a standby. This is the N90D by Yaesu. So just wondering how it's sounding. And you're about 10 over 9. Go ahead, please.
All right. Well, you got a lot of eyes on that, Mike. I'm not going to say anything bad about it. There, Mike. That microphone looks like I got a lot of eyes, but I'm not going to complain. I think it sounds good. I did notice that a couple of times when you first came in, the first time you keyed, I thought I heard a hum in there, but I didn't hear it after that. So I'm not sure if I was just hearing things or not, or something else in the background going on. But it sounds good, Mike. I like this one better than the last one. You're right.
Okay. I was asking because there's a switch on the bottom to eliminate the lows or not. So I took a switch and I'm eliminating a lot of the lows. It's a rather expensive microphone. I think it's about $170 here. It's the Yaesu, and sort of hoping I was getting a lot of reports of the other mobile mic, a lot of bass. So and they're making all kinds of adjustments, about 10 different adjustments in the menu you can make. I made some of them, but I'm getting lazy here trying to read all those things. Okay, as I say, you're about 10 over 9, and I signal.
All right. Well, I sat and watched your whole transmission that time on the scope, paying close attention. And I'd say, actually, you're pretty well distributed as I look across it. There may be a dip somewhere in the mid-range, but
You know what, Mike? That's getting mighty daggone critical, and I'll tell you, I don't think you need to be that critical. You sound good to me, and I'll give you a positive vote on this, Mike. I like it a lot better than the other one. Over.
Sounds good. There's a switch on the bottom, and I just put the switch on and putting the lows back in. Is it better or worse? It's just a little switch in the bottom to turn.
I don't know. It seems to be about the same to me. I don't know. I was watching the spectrum. Maybe the lows came up a bit, but I personally didn't hear a big bunch of difference. I think either way is fine. Over.
Okay, I just turned the switch back again. There's a little toggle switch on the bottom of the mic case. Okay, thank you, and I'll be checking in again. Thanks for the time.
Oh, you're very welcome, Mike. It sounded good, though. I like it. I think I know what I'm hearing in the background. I think you have a fan of some kind running in the background. Is that a QSL?
It might be the amplifier that you're picking up.
Okay, that's what it is. That's what I was thinking it was, too. I can just hear it. It's not objectionable to me at all, but I can hear it when you're not talking. But, Mike, I'd leave things the way they are. I think I like this microphone better, and I think I like this setting. So that's my opinion for what it's worth, and you know what they say about opinions. Over.
Okay, thank you very much. Okay, good luck now.
You take care, and have a great day. That's Mike, K2ENH, over there in Arcade, New York, about 350 miles from here. And next on the list is Dave, ESL, and I lost my pen here. Dave, what's going on in New Boston?
Not much so far today. K1MQ, K1ESL. Yeah, Mike sounds really good from here. Good, almost 10 over, and yeah, I like the audio is terrific, and I do hear that little bit of amplifier noise in the background, but it's nothing to even worry about. So, yeah, very good signal. Anyway, same weather here as I'm sure you're seeing there. And what did I do yesterday? Oh yeah, dentist appointment. That was no fun. That wasn't even useful. So I'll try to find something useful to do today here.
No, I don't think I did anything of any use yesterday either. I had some things I was supposed to do. I did read up on making stair stringers. I spent a good bit of time looking into that. I'm not sure how much I learned about it, but I did look into that and did do some reading and did a little housework. But other than that, it doesn't seem like I did. Actually, it seems like I did basically nothing. Same as you, Dave. Well, I didn't even go to the dentist, and I'm planning that too, because no matter what, the dentist trip is never a lot of fun for me. I don't know. Not a real fan, even though I like both of my hygienists. They're very nice young ladies, but I'll tell you, I don't find it to be a lot of fun. Over.
Exactly true. I agree. And I got to do a follow-up with actually an endodontist who is actually down in your neck of the woods down there in Hudson. So, well, they have an office up at Hooksett, but I've been to the one in Hudson when I had to take my wife down there. But anyway, that's for another day. And I actually did get a little something useful yesterday. I have a Raspberry Pi that I was playing with, and I was trying to make it do a file share, an SMB share onto Windows, and I mucked something up with it. But the beauty of that thing is I could just re-image the whole thing and start over. So I did that and got it working properly. So I was kind of pleased with that. I'm trying to learn a little bit about Linux. Not going to be an expert, but I've always been either a Macintosh or a Windows guy in my server days. Anyway, I'll let you go. There's probably more people waiting to check in, and we'll talk to you again soon. Have a great day, K1ESL.
All right, Dave, you do the same. Have a great day, and I like that. You know, I got a Raspberry Pi. I haven't played with it in a while here. I should do more with it. I started playing with stupid PLCs when I was teaching them at the local college, and so when I started playing with that stuff, I kind of got interested in that.
started using it to control part of the station here. I find that it actually does come in quite handy, and I like the way how easy, of course, it is to interface one of those, and how easy it is to do all the programming of it. Once you get used to that stupid programming language, which is the biggest thing, you just got to think in terms of relays and switches and forget about anything else. There are lots of other features in there, but everything has to be done in the way you got to think of it is everything is a relay or a switch, either delayed or whatever, including timers and counters and everything else. Just they're fairly simple, but it's pretty cool and easy to interface is a big thing. And it makes up one I'm running is a little Siemens logo, and it's a fairly inexpensive little PLC compared to the rest of the PLCs in the world. That one's really cheap. And I had a Raspberry Pi here and sitting playing with, I did all the remote display so that I could actually display it back on my computer as opposed to using the built-in display stuff. I had it running, I can't think of it. Oh shoot! Why in the world is my brain going blank? Anyhow, running the X Remote X protocol, and that works out pretty good because you can just use any of your monitors with simple software that's available. Be able to display it back on your Windows system, and you get a because I didn't want to have a display on it, you get a nice display that's on the PC you're familiar with and the mouse you know and are familiar with and everything else. Over.
Yeah, they're fun little things. I'm just trying to get into. I had one for a while. I got one that runs a ADSB receiver. It's got a dongle, receiver stick on it, and it does the ADSB logging from aircraft and reports it up to a server. I've had that for a while, but it's sort of self-contained. You just image it and start running. So I've never learned much about. So I got a second Pi to muck around with. So anyway, cool. Yeah, we'll have to talk more about that sometime. I'll let you move on now because you only got like 14 minutes left. K1DSL.
Yeah, Roger. I've been pretty slow this morning for whatever reason. I'm not sure if I'm not putting out power the way I should be, or something else is going on. Amplifier looks like it's actually nothing looks like it's putting out the appropriate power on the meters. I don't know exactly what that means, but I'm going to look into it. If I have time with the other tasks I have to do today, because I do have other things to do today. Dave, take care. Good to hear you today. And yeah, we should go offline and talk about that a little bit. There's Linux. I worked in Linux for, Unix, Linux, whatever, for quite a few years. I worked for Sun for 15 years, and then down at EMC for another 10, and EMC was all Linux-based. So played around quite a good bit with it, probably more than I have Windows. Take care, Dave. 7-3. You have a great day.
All right, very good. Yeah, I was in an engineering company where everybody used Linux for engineering, but all of our administrative was Windows, the Windows side, which is the one I was on. So that's why I'm trying to see what it was like in the other world. It's kind of fun. All right, we'll talk to you again soon. KWA1MQ, K1ESL.
Yeah, well, the other side of the world is equally fun. Both sides are actually fun. It's all it's all just the advantage of Linux is that it's easy to write some software for yourself real quick and easy with all the scripting languages that are available, but are very, very powerful compared to what you usually do in Windows, which is a big advantage of running Linux and playing around with that stuff. That's K1ESL, Dave, over in New Boston, 10439 on the lifetime roster. And we'll call it 25 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Jim.
Hey, there was a good double there. We got YJU. There was somebody else.
Bravo, Mike.
We got Bernie, BM. Who else? All right, I guess that's it. Charlie, good morning to you. How are you this morning?
I'm doing fine and dandy, Jim. I got up, took my nourishment, I'm on the radio, and I got 32 degrees and partially cloudy out there, and it's a little chilly, but it's all right. How's everything there in New Hampshire?
Everything is just as good as can be. It's kind of chilly, but, well, it's that time of the year. And, boy, I'll tell you, Charlie, my brother sent me a picture of an accident there on 80, just east of 79. Still, well, maybe not east of 79, because it was still in Mercer County, they said. Van Dango, or however you pronounce that county in Mercer County, and I guess one person died in that accident. It was a pretty good pileup. That section of road right there is, I don't know why, but boy, there sure seems to be a lot of accidents along there. Hopefully you don't travel there very often, over.
Nope. I like to stay home here, you know what I mean? There's too many people out there want to have an accident, you know what I mean? So anyway, Jim, 73s, I don't want to tie you up. I'll let you get back to your net. And so 73s, God bless. Catch you down along another day, Jim. Hey, have a good safe one in Hampshire. KA3YJU, down along.
All right, Charlie, you take care. We'll talk to you again real soon. And great sounding signal coming out of Ames, Pennsylvania, as always, and always good to hear the cheery voice of Charlie over there. He is 30026 on the lifetime roster, about 325 miles from here. Next on the list is BM. Bernie, what's going on?
Oh, not too much there, Jim. KA1MQWA3BM. Like I said, Bernie's the name, near Mars, PA. 30307 on the roster, lifetime. 33 degrees here, a beautiful sunny day, Jim. Going up to 57 today, so not too bad for this time of year.
Boy, Bernie, you sure can't ship all of that you want to. I'm a little worried. I haven't heard from George on Slack, and usually I hear from George well in advance of the time his shift starts. So hopefully he's okay. I can't hang around today, but we'll do whatever we want to. I don't know whether you heard about that accident over there in Mercer County, but it sure looked like it wasn't good. And that's boy, I tell you, that stretch of highway there are more accidents over there than I care to mention, and I prefer not to go that way anymore.
No, I hadn't heard about it, really. Of course, I haven't had the TV on much. I watched the Steeler game last night, Thursday Night Football. That was the first I had the TV on all day.
Oh, crap, I wish I'd have known they were on Thursday Night TV. I probably would have watched it. Because it's never a time that we get to see the Steelers here.
It was a close game, I'll tell you what. They ended up winning it by intercepting the ball at the goal line. And if the other team would have made would have caught that ball, they would have won the game. So had a good finish. And I got to meet my financial partner today. I got to drive down to Green Tree, which I hate to do, but I got to go over there and talk to him. So that's going to tie up most of my damn day.
Well, hopefully he's going to make you more rich. And George says he's in there, so I guess I don't have to worry about George anymore. He did come on. Usually he comes on way early and says hello to me and on Slack, and this morning he didn't. If he doesn't come on there, bright and early, I kind of get worried about George because he is an early riser and usually comes in quite early to announce his presence. Well, have fun with the financial advisor convincing me how to buy you lunch. You probably give them enough money anyhow. 7-3, Bernie.
All right. Well, I'm giving him a lot of money. He lost me $30 grand last month, so I'm like, I lose money, you make money. That's not right. Anyway, you have a good day there. Let me say hi to George here. W3WGM. Good morning to you, and I'll catch you guys later. I'll be listening for a little bit. That's KA1MQ WA3BM. Bye-bye.
All right, Bernie. Now, well, the YL watches hours, and I'm afraid to ask. So I usually don't ask how bad things are or how good things are. It's just easier. I guess ignorance is bliss. I know that when the financial advisor starts calling us and in a big panic, that usually means that something's going wrong with the stock market and we're losing money hand over fist. 7-3, Bernie. That's Bernie, WA3BM in Mars, Pennsylvania. And he is 30307 on the lifetime roster. And he's your NCS on Wednesday from 8:45 to 10 a.m. You can look for him following my show. Usually I'm quite on Wednesday. Why does it say Wednesday? Hello. I was going to say Jim's on Thursday. Jim's on Wednesday. Bernie's on Thursday. I don't know what the heck I wrote down there, but that's not right. Anyhow, he's your next control following me on Thursday. Get that straight before I confuse Bernie even worse than what I usually do. Take care, Bernie. We'll talk to you again soon. This is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 by Quebec, and this is ECARS.
KC2WI.
Hotel Romeo. I got KC2WY, and I got a QRP station. We'll pick up the QRP station first and then go to KC2WY. The QRP station, call again and go ahead.
Good morning, Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, QRP. This is Victor India Charlie. 4760 on the list on an older FitX 40 today, just to try it out. How you doing, Jim?
Well, I'll tell you what, Vic, I'm doing better than I ever deserved to be, and sorry you doubled with the KC2 station, and all I got was the QRP part of that out. But I'll tell you what, this one does not sound anywhere near as good as your usual one does. Over?
Yeah, some QRM on the frequency at the moment, but yeah, this one runs about 9 watts, I guess, 7 to 9 watts, and hadn't had it on in a while, and I thought I better try it. You're coming in anywhere from an S5 or 6 to an S9 plus 10, so a little bit of QSB on the band. But good to hear you, Jim. We've been hitting into the 20s and down to freezing several times now, so the season is definitely upon us. Have a great weekend. WA4CHR.
You do the same, Vic, and you're good and strong. You're good strong on S9, which amazes me. And when I think I'm probably, I don't know, me to say I'm running about 10 times what you are. If that's for what that's worth. But you're sounding great. It's just your audio is not as sharp as it is in your other mid-X's. That one's just not as crystal clear as what you usually have. Take care, Vic. Have a great weekend. Yeah, I think the fall is definitely upon us, and better get used to it because it ain't going away for a while. 7:30, Vic. Always a pleasure.
All right, 7:30, Jim. WA4THR.
All right, that's WA4THR, Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. 4760 on the lifetime lifetime roster, about 300 miles from here. And he is your net control Monday through Wednesday from 10 o'clock in the morning till 11 o'clock in the morning. He's also the president of ECARS, and all around great guy, running a BitX QRP there, and he's got, it seems like several of those things, but that one's just not got the great audio that the other ones he has do. Next on the list is KC2WY, and the call doesn't sound overly familiar, but come on in.
It's Kilo Charlie to Whiskey India, ECARS 29907. It's probably been months since I've been on. Vic was about S9 here, pretty good for the QRP. Yeah, we've had the first snow here, if you could call it that. I mean, it was kind of a dusting of snow. The other day, the low was 22. Today it was 30 degrees. I'm pretty sure I'm not cracking up because I looked at about 8 or maybe a little bit before 8 or a little bit after, whatever, and it was 30, and then I just looked a few minutes ago and it was 32, so I think it actually did go up 2 degrees. We haven't had that great of weather. It's been, rainy weather and overcast weather, typical Adirondacks in November. Today's supposed to be pretty nice. I'm hoping I got, it's not quite warm enough now to start really working outside, but I'm hoping I maybe will have enough time today to get a vertical up on the roof that I've been thinking about doing for a long time. And other than that, of course, all the leaves are down here and in the Adirondacks, and yeah, we really are heading into winter, and I'm not looking forward to the end of daylight savings time. I gotta just try and shift my, time I get up and time I go to bed, since I'm not having to go to a 9-to-5 job. If I just ignore the clock, I guess it'd be about the same. But December is my least favorite month because of the short days, and generally also, you could have the whole month be cloudy around here. KC2WI.
Yeah, I agree with you, Pete. I definitely agree with you. Last time you and I chatted was, according to my log, 6 years ago, so it has been a while. It has been quite a while. Good to hear you, though. Great sounding signal out of address. That doesn't quite look like it matches what's on there. So maybe I change that so it reflects Lake Pleasant, because that's not what I had in there. I'm not sure if that's correct, but that's what QRZ says you are at. So you correct me if that's wrong, and I'm going to let you run. You have a very, very good day. Over.
Yeah, the old address was Glenfield. And I'm pretty much up here in Lake Pleasant, and won't be in Glenfield at all once I get that house cleaned out and a little straightened up and sold. But I'm still there once in a blue moon. But Lake Pleasant is correct. KC2WI. Good morning, all.
All right, 7-3, Pete. And Pete will be the tail gunner of the day. That's KC2WI. Pete, Lake Pleasant, New York. 2997 on the lifetime roster, and about 150 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And that will bring me to the bottom. And your next deck controller is going to be George over there outside of Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. And George is chomping at the bit. And as always, George, I'm a little late passing it over to you. But like Bernie, I'm sure you're used to it. George, it's all yours. Over.
Okay, no problem. It just helps if I have the right switches in the right position. I didn't have my microphone turned on, but Everything's okay. I've been here for a while, Jim. I was just doing some research on a weekend project I have coming up. I'm going to replace the oscillator in this radio with a Kenwood TCXO unit, which should give me better frequency control. I've monitored this thing with my frequency counter, and it's never been very far off at all. It doesn't seem to drift, but well, it's just something Kenwood recommends. Also going to put in another sideband filter to see if I can cut down on some QRM. But signals all sound pretty good. I even heard Vic with the QRP rig. I've got one of those, but never got it put together. I ought to get busy on that. It sounded pretty good here.
Oh, yeah, Vic does a lot with that little QRP rig, and it always, in my opinion, that one's not the best sounding of the ones he has. The Bidex, I don't know what the heck they call the other one. The one that's all band. I think it's all band anyhow, but instead of just the 40. But he runs that thing from down in South Carolina on the Outer Banks pretty often. And I'll tell you, he's got an amazing signal with that coming out of there. It's just amazing for all the more power he's putting out, how well that thing works. And the other one the audio sounds great on it. So he can probably give you some good ideas on how to make it sound better too, George, once you get it built. You take care, George. Have a great shift. It's pretty good today. A little slow, but all in all, a lot of fun. And it's been anywhere from about 25 miles to about 1,000 miles. So it's been a pretty fair band. You take care. Daylight savings time comes up next week, which means for part of your shift coming next week will be, at least when you follow me, will be the foreign broadcast. Oh, boy. Take care, George.
Yeah, we got to put up with that 6 months out of every year. You get it a lot worse than I do. I only have about 15 minutes of it, but you're going to have it for most of your shift, I guess. I'm not really sure what time they start coming in, but I know at 8:45 when I take over, I've got it till 10 or till 9 anyhow. So just a matter of exercising my patience, Jim. That's about all it comes down to. You're sounding good today. Got my weekend project lined up. And the weather's probably going to rain here, so it's a good thing I have something else to think about this weekend. 73 Jim, we'll catch you a little bit later. I haven't volunteered. I don't know if you still have that opening on Sunday. I didn't volunteer for it because I wanted to make sure nothing went wrong with this project. You know how those things go, and not being able to get on Sunday. So anyhow, that's my story. 73 Jim, we'll talk to you later.
Okay, you still up for Sunday or not?
Yeah, go ahead and put me up for it. I wasn't going to do it, but I'm sure this thing is putting this oscillator and the filter in is a matter of soldering. I think I have to do 4 solder connections on both of them, and there might be a resistor I have to cut out, but it should work when I get done. If not, I'll use the FT891 and just be a 100-watt station that day.
Alrighty. I'm going to put you in for it then. Nobody's jumped up and said, hey, I'll take it. So we'll put you in for it. I'll change the schedule today. You take care, George. Yeah, have a good shift.
Okay, yeah. I try to take my time jumping in, and just in case somebody else decides they want to do it, I don't want to take all the slots. But when nobody's there, of course I'm ready to take over. 73 Jim, we'll catch you in a bit, and I will do Sunday morning. You take it easy. On either the 891 or this one, hopefully, when I get it resoldered and everything put back together again. It should not be a major job, but you all know how those things go. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west and northwest from Scranton, and about 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. I'm near a small town, which is really not much more than a village, about 500 people within the town limits. And it's in Bradford County, Pennsylvania. Not to be confused with Bradford, the city, which is a couple of 100 miles west from here. But somehow or other, they decided this is Bradford County and that one is Bradford City. Who knows? Anyhow, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome to participate. And you don't have to be a member. If you would like to get more information and maybe even become a member, go to our website at ECARS7255.com. There are tons of information on there, and you can learn just what we do and who we are and the different things that we're involved with as an organization, and hopefully it'll influence you enough, plus what we do here on the air, to become a member of our organization. We've been around a long time. We started out back in the days when there were no cell phones and lots of mobiles and cars, and we did a lot of phone patching. I can't remember the last time I've heard a phone patch on the air, and I don't even know where my phone patch is anymore. It's been that long. Anyhow, I'm going to start looking for check-ins. I'm going to start out with mobile, portable, and QRP. All mobile, portable, and QRP stations do have priority on ECARS. And anytime you check in, whether it's now or later, make sure you say mobile, portable, or QRP. So if I'm working a list, I know that you have priority. Now, any mobile, portable, or QRP? Okay, I've got a Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor something, I believe. Go ahead.
Yep, Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November, Victor India November. Marty, I'm mobile in Rhode Island.
Okay, you are very, very light. You're just barely above my noise. I think I've got you Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November. Is that correct? Just give me a Springer Rogers if I have it. Okay, you're right down into the noise. I think you said QSL. I hope so. Anything I can help you with today? Give me a signal for it next time around.
Negative. Just wanted to give a quick check on the other side of the other side of the weekend. All people think I got the joy quick. WA1GIN, I'll be clear.
Okay, is it Whiskey Alpha 1 Golf India November? You came way up that time.
It's Victor India November.
Okay, I did hear it right the first time. Sorry I'm not hearing you better, but you know how propagation goes. And also, you're 234 miles away from me if you're at your home QTH. So anyhow, it's good to hear you again. Sorry I'm having some trouble with it today, and we'll look for you further down the log. Been a little over a month since I've contacted you. 73, Marty. Clear with Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP? I do try a bit harder on the QRP and the mobiles because they do have a weaker signal and I'm liable to lose them. I'm going to look now for anyone for ECARS. Remember when I'm talking to somebody and have them on the air, if you want to say hello to them, just say contact and we'll take it from there. Of course, you have to cue your mic too. Now, anyone, anywhere for ECARS, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
November 2 Zulu Golf November. Whiskey 2 Oscar Victor Bravo.
Whiskey 8 Romeo Oscar Alpha.
Juliet Yankee.
Okay, I've got the broadcasters there, right on time. I got Alpha India 1 X-Ray, Zulu Golf November, Oscar Victor Bravo, and Foxtrot Golf Yankee. We're going to go for Alpha 1 X-Ray. You're up.
Okay, good morning, George. W3GWM. The call is November Alpha 1 X-Ray, NA1X. My name is Joe, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. Have an ECARS number number of 10099 and 41 degrees. Good morning, George.
Hi, good morning, Joe. You're sounding good this morning. Nice loud signal. I'm afraid I did not catch the S meter, but I know you're 5.9 plus for sure. And somebody must have told the foreign broadcast to turn it on early today, because I have not heard them in months, and they're there. So our propagation is good going to China, I guess, or Joe?
Yeah, Roger, I think so. I just heard it start up just a couple minutes ago. Happens every year. We'll just have to deal with it. Anyway, 7-3 to you. Hope you have a great day and make a lot of check-ins. W3GWM, NA1X. I'm glad you're getting that crystal oscillator. That will work really good in that radio. NA1X will be clear.
Yeah, I've got a lot of good reports on people telling me about the SO3 module to plug in here. And even though my hands are not as steady as they once were, I still think I can handle the soldering without destroying everything. Once upon a time, I called myself an EE, but after being out of the field for almost 25 years now, it has changed. Well, you know how that is. It changes almost daily. I don't call myself an EE anymore because somebody might ask me a question I can't answer. Joe, nice to hear from you again. I'm going to keep moving. Looks like today might be a good day. 73, and I'll catch you next time around. NA1X from W3GWM. Joe, have a great day.
Okay, you too. I just wanted to ask you, that SO3, what radio is that going into?
A Kenwood TS480.
I don't think you do any soldering at all. If I'm not mistaken, I think it just plugs in. 7-3, NA1X clear.
Boy, that would be nice. That makes it almost idiot-proof. All I worry about is, I used to be a certified NASA solderer, which was a really tough course. When my company sent me to take it, I figured this is a big waste of time. I know how to solder. But after a couple days in that class, I realized I don't know how to solder. But by the end of the course, when I got my certificate, as being permitted to work on NASA stuff, I did know how to solder. Anyhow, Joe, good to hear from you. You have a great day and great weekend, whatever you have planned for it. I think we're going to have some rain up here, though, Joe. That doesn't sound too good. It's going to go up your way, too.
Roger on that. 7-3 to you. NA1X is clear.
73, Joe. Have a great day and a great weekend. I'm clear for Okay, November Alpha 1 X-ray. My tongue got tangled up. This is W3GWM, and next up is Zulu Golf November. Go ahead.
Good morning, George and to ZGN, and I put a little power on the wire to help you out, about 6 dB worth. And we're, let's see, 37 degrees, and the overcast is starting to break up. So it looks like it's going to be a fairly nice day up here in the northern Adirondacks, and northern Champlain Valley. So we'll get out and do some work a little bit here from probably about noontime. We'll go out and do some work and get some things done. And to ZGF.
Okay, well, you're sounding good, Jerry. You got a nice signal. You're 5.9 plus, 20 over down here in Pennsylvania today, so you're doing a real good job. Nice to hear from you again. And right now the temperature here is 32, and this is the fourth consecutive day we've been below freezing overnight. The overnight low is down around 26, and our high today is only going to be in the low 50s, so the freezing temperatures and a little bit of wind have ruined all the leaves around here. No color left. What's it like up where you are, Jerry?
That's into ZGN now. There's a little bit of color, but it's definitely gone past peak. The Japanese elm tree still has the leaves, most of them, but just about everything else is bare now. We're getting really close to it.
Yeah, almost overnight we lost all the leaves around here. The peak leaves now are probably down in North Carolina. There's some websites that keep track of that, but I haven't checked them this year. But yeah, peak is over up here, so the leaf peepers won't be stopping in the middle of these roads and causing the locals to have heart attacks. So we come over to the crest of the hill and you find some local parked on the road taking pictures.
Several places in Vermont posted the private roads closed this year due to that fact. So, very good. You have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log and to VGM.
Okay, you have a great day, Jerry. Nice chatting with you. I'm taking too long talking to people today, so we'll move along. You have a great day, Jerry, and we'll catch you again real soon. I'm going to be on tomorrow or Sunday, I guess. Got to check and see exactly what time it is and set my alarm. 73, Jerry. Catch you later. Clear with N2 Zulu Golf November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and Oscar Victor Bravo, you're up.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo, up here in Tonawanda, New York, just a little bit, 15 miles south of Niagara Falls. But, whereabouts in Pennsylvania you at there, George?
I'm near Wyalusing. I'm about 25 miles south of the New York state line and about 35 miles west-northwest from Scranton.
Okay, I got roughly an idea where you're at. I'm originally from around the town of Brookville, between Brookville and Punxsutawney. That's where I'm originally from. Can I get your call sign on the slow side, please?
Okay, my call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And you're coming in here 20 over today, Oscar.
Well, that's good to know, because you're doing a 7 over 9 here, and modulation's great. I've been sitting here listening to you for a while, and I guess it's pretty cold down that way, huh?
Well, right now it's 32, a little bit chilly this morning yet. Temperature's actually still dropping a little bit.
Well, up here, it never got below 38 all night. It's 46 out there right now. Actually thinking about going out and do something with some leaves. I don't know. See what it's like out there this afternoon.
Yeah, you're roughly 160 miles to my northwest, and you're coming in great, and that's a huge difference in temperature. I am on top of one of the mountains, but I shouldn't be that big of a difference in that short of a run. But, fall weather's here. Actually, winter weather is coming in, so you kind of expect that.
Yeah, that's for sure. I know when I lived down there, I was born and raised down there. My folks had a farm, and then in 65 we ended up here. And then I went back later, but I seen temperatures down there. It was nothing January, February, 35 below. Well, we were down in the valley there, and boy, it used to get cold.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I think some of the hollows around here, trees still have leaves, but most are gone. I better move along, Oscar. I'm getting behind today, so nice to hear you again. It's been a little while since I've talked to you. The last time was back in August, so it's good to hear you again. And I hope to see you again real soon. You have a great weekend.
Yeah, you do the same there, George. And, the winter's coming on. I'll get in here a lot more often. Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo, 73. You and anybody can hear me.
Okay, Oscar, 73. You have a great day and a great weekend. And I got my flannels out, so I'm ready. I'm clear with Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo 3, Foxtrot Golf Yankee. It's your turn.
Good morning, George. It's Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Okay, I really missed that one up. Well, my excuse is I've got foreign broadcast, but I just have to get readjusted to it. KC3, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee. I've got it correct this time. And Ron, you're one of my regulars. I don't know why I didn't have it right the first time.
That's all right, George. No apologies necessary. I lost up my cell phone. Anyway, it's 32 and sunny down here in Burke County. That's the same as you. Also a 32 up there in scenic Bradford County.
Yeah, it's a little bit on the chilly side today. We're going to be up in the low 50s, and that's going to be about it for the next 4 or 5 days anyhow. We think they're calling for some rain on Saturday and Sunday, and I hope they're wrong, because if it starts early in the morning, we're going to have ice to contend with, and I do not like ice. I'd sooner have snow than ice.
Yeah, for sure, George. Yeah, we don't need the ice or the snow. I hope it's like last winter down here we had relatively nothing as far as frozen precipitation. So anyway, I'm feeling a lot better. My doctor had sent me to the wrong specialist. Sent me to pain management. So now they got it straightened out, and I got some decent pain pills, which helping a lot with the pain in my head. Over to you.
Yeah, I went to the VA doctor yesterday. She did not do much of anything for me. She just asked me how I was doing, and when I told her, she prescribed some antibiotics for me, which I don't think I really need. That much might be just something they do these days when somebody complains too much.
Yeah, I had a problem with me. I supposedly, according to X-rays, I have a degeneration in my hip joint, in my pelvis, in other words. So, but anyway, what I got is mildly narcotic. So hopefully I get to see specialists get deep injections in my joints, and I can get off these pills.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I got a whole handful I have to take. My doctor promised my real doctor, not the VA doctor, promised me next time I'd be in, he's reevaluating all his over 65 patients to see what medications they're on and wants to eliminate a whole bunch, and I sure hope he does. Ron, you're about the same strength as the foreign broadcast. You're 20 over, but unfortunately so is the foreign broadcast. So I'll say 73 to you, and I will look for some more check-ins. Thank you for being here. It's been a couple of days since we talked, but it's really good to hear from you every time you check in, Ron. I do appreciate it, and thanks for being here. 73, have a great day and a great weekend, and we'll look for you further down the log. Clear with KC3, Foxtrot to Juliet Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, wishing I could take part for a contact to the foreign broadcast that's always here this time of the year. But right now I'm looking for check-ins. If I have trouble hearing you, please be patient and realize I've got 20 over foreign broadcast right now. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and my call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere. Alpha 3, Sierra India.
Kilo India 4, 5, November.
Kilo Bravo 2.
Okay, I've got Kilo Alpha Bravo. I had a station with Delta in the call sign that I could hear, but you're, stand by. I do know you're there. I just don't have your call sign. Is there anyone else?
Alpha 3, Sierra India.
Alpha 3, Sierra India. Anyone else? Okay, I'm going to look for that station that I definitely heard a Delta in the call sign, but I'm not sure about the rest of the call and don't want to take a guess with the QRM today. The station with Delta, try again.
November 3, Bravo United Delta.
Okay, that might be it, but I also heard a United in there, so it's Bravo 3 Delta. November 3, Bravo United Delta. My mouth isn't working. I'm fixing my radio, and now I can't talk anymore. Mike, how are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing fine. Just thought I'd check in and say good morning to everybody. And yeah, the broadcast isn't as bad here as it is to you, but I can definitely hear it in there today. So, changing time of the year, I guess. Other than that, just down in the basement here, tinkering around, checking what's in my freezers. Since we had Sassman, I wonder it's time to start running things down. So I had to get a list up and see what we're going to be cooking for the next couple weeks.
Well, what, the time change coming up next week, it won't bother me too much, but it will bother Jim. Every year about this time of the year, we start picking up this China station, and I don't know if this is a changeover for them when they operate on new frequencies, or if they're always there and we don't hear them. But well, they're 20 over today. Mike, you're only about 40 miles away from me, but you got a great signal. You're 30 over in here today.
Well, I do have the amp on, so I'm running about 1,000 watts out to you. So I figured I'd get over top that QRM from the broadcast stations. Over.
Roger that. This is the time of the year when I start wishing I had an amplifier, but most of the year I don't need it. And if I'm lucky, they'll go off the air at about 10 o'clock, and then it'll be all mine to work with. Nice to hear from you, Jay. Anything that can help you with? Been a couple of months since we chatted last. It's good to hear you, Mike.
Yeah, good. Nice to hear you this morning. You're sounding good. Yeah, for 100 watts, you're doing fantastic down here. You're an S9 plus a little bit, so no problem hearing you whatsoever this morning. And I'll just wish everybody a good day and let you get on with the list taking here. N3BUD.
Okay, Mike, I'm running my Yaesu, or my Kenwood FT 280HX, which puts out 200 watts. And let's see, I've got everything set, so I am putting out 200 watts on my peaks. Okay, I can see that now. But hopefully when I put that sideband filter in, it'll tighten up the band a little bit more, and I won't really mind the broadcast, I hope. We'll see what happens anyhow. Mike, thanks for checking in this morning. Nice to hear from you again, and I'll be looking for you further down the log. Hey, you have a great day and a great weekend, and I hope to catch you again real soon. 73. I'm clear with November 3, Bravo Uniform Delta. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, you're up.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, David, Staten Island. 38 degrees, sunny, going up to 57. My ECARS number is 20452 for life. Good morning to everybody on the net.
Okay, you were down underneath the foreign broadcast. I'm sorry, but do I have your call sign correct? Is it Kilo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo?
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Okay, now I think I have it. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Isn't that QSL?
QSL.
Okay, Dave, I'm sorry, but the foreign broadcast is winning. So we'll catch you again soon. You have a great weekend, and maybe I'll catch you Sunday or the next week anyhow. 73. I'm clear with Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and the Chinese foreign broadcast, and ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Alpha 3, Sierra India. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. W3G WM. This is Alpha 3 Sierra India. The name here is Fred. The location is Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania. ECARS number is 30473, and I'm talking to you on a Kenwood 480HX, which I put both a CW filter, a sideband filter, and a crystal oscillator in. And I can tell you the soldering was very challenging because it is really, really tiny in there. But that was done probably over 10 years ago. I don't believe they make these things anymore. And I think that's what you said that you were talking on. I just wanted to check in and let you know that take a deep breath. So back to you, George, AA3SI.
Well, my plans are to put the SO3 temperature-controlled crystal oscillator in, and I think there's two soldering points I have to connect, and there might be a resistor that needs a cut on that one. I have to go through the instructions a little closer, and I'm putting in the YF107SN sideband filter. It narrows it down to 1.8 kilohertz, and hopefully that'll give me a little bit more help when I have the QRM coming in. But Years ago, I was certified for soldering to NASA standards, which what the instructor told us that I remember yet is that if they had used 10% more solder on the connections to the components that were put into the Atlas rocket to take the men to the moon, it wouldn't have been able to get off the ground. So they were very, very strict on soldering, and you had to be able to adhere to their standards, and they wouldn't let you work on any of the equipment that went into any of the space projects. And it was very exacting, and I wonder, why does it take a week to teach me how to solder? I've been soldering for years. And, well, it took a week, and I learned a lot, but it just takes time. How are you doing today, Fred? How's everything going for you? Which, by the way, you're 10 over.
Well, thank you, George. I'm doing good. I've been in electronics almost all my life. I'm 73 now, but back in the 70s, I used to do computer maintenance, and that was before they had single chip computing and desktop and all that other stuff computing, and used to work on the mainframes, Data Points, Data General, Zentech, Autologic, Eclipse, Series 330, mid-sized mainframes, and so I'm not unfamiliar to soldering myself. I mean, that's all I use was an oscilloscope and a soldering iron on most days. But I can tell you the size of the componentry in the 480HX is very, very, very tight. Very small. The runs are like hairs. So anyway, good luck to you. And the filters definitely are needed for the HX, because that's one thing I thought that was really missing on this transceiver was just as broad as a barn door before the filters were installed. I figured that's one way they cut corners, and they allowed you to get the performance, but you had to pay extra for the filters and install them. And yes, I do have that, I don't remember the numbers anymore, but the crystal oscillator in there. I think it helps improve the sound of your signal a little bit because it keeps you right on the frequency. Anyway, 7-3 to you, George, and good luck. This is AA3SI. I'll be listening.
Okay, well, I have talked to a few people running the 480 with the crystal oscillator in it, and they all say it's good, it's worth it. So it's just something I need to put into the radio to make it work better. Anyhow, Fred, nice to talk to you again. You take care of Elizabethtown in central Pennsylvania, and I'll keep things running up here. You have a great day and a great weekend. Nice to chat with you again. We'll see you soon. I'm clear with Alpha 3, Sierra India, 73, Fred. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
India, Victor, Charlie.
Okay, I've got November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November, and I missed part of your call sign, but I've got November 3, something, Quebec, Juliet, and India, Victor, Charlie. Is there anyone else?
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Okay, I got Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. I think there was somebody else there too, or is there someone else? Okay, I don't hear anything right now. With the QRM, I'm going to easily miss more signals than usual. So, as always, if you hear somebody calling that I don't answer, please call Relay and help me out. I want to get everybody a chance to get on, even if I can't hear them. There's always some I can't hear. You know how 40 meters works. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, George. This is Leroy up in West Southfield, Connecticut, 1814 on the Rochester Line. And we have 39 degrees right now. It's 32 degrees when I got up, and the sun is shining very nicely. Over.
Well, we got some clouds moving in now. At dawn, the sky was a nice clear blue, but it's moving in on us now. And I bought a telescope about a month ago from Celestron that's motorized, and it does the tracking. And from the computer-generated panel, I can choose what I want to look at, and this thing swings around and points to it automatically. My 10-inch Orion reflector that I have was always a problem tipping it on objects that I wanted to see. This thing will do it automatically, and you know, I've had one clear night since I bought the darn thing.
Okay, George, I just lost you there. You went way down in my noise, over.
Okay, well, you're right even with the QRM, so I'll say 73, Leroy. I know I'll talk with you again probably over the weekend. So you have a great day, and we'll see you soon. 73, Leroy. Service November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And November 3, something Quebec Juliet. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. It's Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec Juliet, WB3 IQJ. Don here in Thompsontown, PA. Good morning to you and everybody. 33 degrees, heavy frost again last night. Looks like it's going to warm up a little bit today, but I don't think it's going to get much out of the 40s. So anyhow, nice signal here into Thompsontown this morning. How you doing? Over?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. It's going to be a cold day up here. Our high is going to only be in the low 50s today, and we have increased a little bit. We're up to 37 degrees now, so that's something. The frost is melting off the stuff. But you're sounding good today, Don. How are you doing?
Doing all right. Things are going pretty good. I got a busy weekend. I have a funeral to conduct on Saturday, this Saturday, and one next Saturday, so I don't have to worry about what my weekends are going to look like from here out for a while anyhow. But other than that, things are pretty good. Got everything lined up. Actually, I think if it warms up here this afternoon, I might take my golf clubs for a walk because I got all my services stuff ready for Sunday done and funeral stuff done, so I'm just going to kind of sit back and relax here a little bit today if I get a chance. I won't hold it. I know you got a lot of guys want to check in, so you have a great day, a blessed day, and we'll catch up with you later, George. WB3 IQJ, it's all yours.
Okay, Don. Nice to hear from you. Good signal. I've got you 20 over today, and you're well above the QRM, so I could mentally tune out the foreign broadcast to hear you fine. 73, you have a great day, and we'll look for you again soon. Thanks for checking in, Don. Nice to hear you again. Clear with WB3 IQJ. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. At least with this call sign, I had one of the letters right and the number correct. India Victor Charlie, you're up. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. This is Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. The name's Atomo. The ECARS number is 30506. And we're located in Woodbridge, Ontario, where we're 38 degrees at the moment, clear skies. And you got a good signal this morning, George. You're 5859 coming my way. Back to you, over.
Artemo, I've got you about 30 over today. You've got a real good signal coming in here, so it must be perfect range between me and you today. Artemo, how are you doing? Everything okay up there in Woodbridge?
Doing fine here. No snow yet. Leaves are still on the trees, waiting for them to fall. I got about maybe 25% of leaves yet to come down, and then we start picking them up and bagging them. It's a little late in the season for that. I was hoping to have this out of the way by now, but don't know what's going on with Mother Nature these days, but we're just going to have to go with the flow. Over.
Yeah, I know what you mean. We've all the leaves are down here. They all came down this week. We had 4 consecutive days below freezing into the mid-20s, and that was enough for them, and they all dropped off. And it's like overnight. They came down just about overnight till they all disappeared. So this time of the year around here, everything turns gray, and it's kind of depressing. So you got to kind of find other things to keep yourself busy because Mother Nature is not much of a help in the wintertime.
I copy that, yeah. Well, we keep doing some work on the vehicle in the garage there. I got a heater in there, so that's going to keep me busy when it starts getting cold out. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm waiting on some parts. But I just hope soon that the leaves fall. Otherwise, I'm not picking them up this year. Just going to let the snow cover them and worry about it in the spring. Over.
Yeah, and I know what you mean. Well, fortunately, somehow or other, the leaves here don't stay on my property. They blow off. I've got woods on all sides of me, and around where the house is, we've got about 2 acres that are clear, and then back through the field, I've got a meadow and a bunch of woods back there, but the leaves fall where they may back there, but I've never had to rake the leaves here. One year I did run the mower over them just to mulch up a couple of them that were around, but I've been kind of lucky that way.
Well, sounds like you were. I live at the end of a crescent, and what happens is the wind blows everybody's leaves down our neck of the woods here, and right now I got a lot on my lawn, and it didn't come from my trees. It came from elsewhere, and that's the part I hate the most is we get all the leaves down here, and 3 or 4 of us neighbors here, we got to pick up all these leaves from everybody else. Over.
Oh, I've been through that. I lived in a city one time where I just had a small lot. I didn't even have any trees, but I had a rake every year because I got everybody else's leaves.
Well, you know what I mean, then. Anyways, George, I don't want to have the band for much longer. It was nice talking to you, buddy. I always enjoyed talking to you. So I'll pass it back for you, and then I'll say 73. Over.
Okay, 73. Nice, Pat, chatting with you again. Been a little while. Last time I talked to you was back in June, Antimo, so I'm really glad to hear you again. Nice chatting with you. You're sounding good. Enjoy yourself, and we'll look for you again real soon. Thanks for being here. 73. I'm Carmen, Victor Alpha 3, India, Victor Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Next is Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. Hope you can hear with the broadcast. Weather here is 31 degrees. The call is WBA-WYA. Here in Struthers, Ohio. ECAR number is 8289. It's in low 30s here. We got beautiful sunshine now. Go ahead.
Joe, there's increasing clouds here. It's going to end up being cloudy today the way it looks. Right now I'm at 38 degrees. And wish the sun was shining. That's about all. I jinxed myself. I was just thinking while I was talking a minute ago to Art of Infamo that I haven't heard the Chinese station playing the bells and whistles yet. And son of a gun, they've turned them on. Anyhow, Joe, you're above it. You're about 20 over today, but that foreign broadcast occasionally does peak up there right at 20 over also. Anything I can help you with today, Joe? It's been a while since I chatted with you. Back in September was the last time.
Okay, George expanded away. There was a broadcast, so I'll let you go. 7-3. Thank you for your service on the net. God bless. WBA-WYA.
Okay, Joe, yeah, the broadcast is up. 73. We'll look for you again later. Thanks for being here. However, WB8 Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Kilo 5 Whiskey Victor Alpha.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Whiskey Bravo 9 Uniform Delta Whiskey.
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Okay, I got a couple of partial call signs, but here's what I'm working with. I had a Kilo Charlie something that was first, but then I lost you into the QRM. I've got X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Whiskey Bravo 9, Yankee Delta Whiskey, and Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. We're going to work these stations, and then we'll come back. A reminder that I am kind of handicapped with the foreign broadcast today, but we're doing the best we can. This happens every year this time of the year. The Kilo Charlie station, please call again.
Yes, Stuart, good morning. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Roger.
Oh, Roger, I should have been able to pick that out from a partial call sign. Now, I've got you in there, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Nice to hear you again today.
Good morning, Joe. Yeah, it's Roger. I should have said Roger. No, it's Rob here in Bay City, Michigan. 8455 advisory like that. George, with the Chinese broadcasters, how copy me? Over.
I got you at about a 5.9. That's a little unusual. Normally you're higher than that, but, some days it's up and down, 40 meters per hour. But I do have you. Which one are you on today?
I'm doing really good. We got about 48 degrees. It's a heat wave out there. Pretty nice day, sunny. Looks like going to be a halfway decent day. And I'm on the Swan 500 today. You must be doing a good job. But I'll tell you one thing. That Swan keeps the shack warm when it's cold. Over?
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's 38 degrees here and partly cloudy at the moment, but the clouds are increasing. So it's not going to be a good day. We're into our winter type of weather cycle now. Rob, anything I can help you with today?
No, we're all good, George. Thanks for picking me up. I know you got a lot of tech-ins there. You're doing a great job over the Chinese broadcast. Maybe they'll blow a few. Hi. 7-3, George. God bless you. And back to net control. You take care. 7-3.
Okay, Rob. Yeah, it's been a while since I've had to deal with the foreign broadcast, but I had just forgotten it was there. But this time every year they come up, and Jim and I do have some problems with it. Normally it disappears by 9 o'clock, and once we do the time change next week, it'll disappear. And what's going to happen is when I get ready to turn it over to Mike, then it's going to disappear, and he'll be able to operate okay. Rob, it's good to hear you. You take care, and I'll look for you again real soon. 73. Clear with Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. X-Ray Charlie Yankee, go ahead.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster. George, Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. You have a beautiful 9-over signal. Back to you, George.
Well, I've got you 20 over today. You're sounding real good down here, Scott.
Well, we've got about 42 degrees and clear skies, and frost is definitely on the pumpkin, George. I think we all have frost now.
Yeah, I believe so. We've had it 4 days now so far in this month, and we're only on the third. Well, the last 4 days we've had frost. We're November 3rd. I thought we were farther into November than that. But old age is catching up with me, I think, Scott.
Yep, very good, George. Well, I appreciate you getting me checked in there. Have a great remainder of your shift. Have a great weekend, and get the logs on the fireplace. We definitely need the heat, George. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, George.
Yeah, I've got to get the chimney sweep out here to check out my chimney and make sure no birds have built a nest in there over the last year. Scott, nice to chat with you again. I hope to see you soon. Thanks for being here this morning. I'm clear with November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 9, Yankee Delta Whiskey. Good morning. Whiskey Bravo 9, Yankee Delta Whiskey.
Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey.
That could be. You're right down in the noise, and the foreign broadcast may have covered you up, but I've got you now. Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey. It's good to hear you again, Bob. I haven't talked to you since back in June.
Good morning, George. Yeah, it's been a long time. Well, normally in the mornings this time we're at the fitness center, or I'm at the flying field, so almost every day. So now that the winter's coming, why, we'll only be going to the fitness center 3 times a week, and I'm glad I was able to catch you. I was up here working on paperwork. How copy, George? The Chinese broadcasts are terrible this morning, but when I can hear you, you're about a 5x5, 5x6, over.
Roger, I've got you 10 over today. I do have some QRM. I think the foreign broadcast might be gone now. I'm not sure. But I've got some QRM from an adjacent channel that somebody's running that well, either didn't hear us before or the band is changing. At 9:30 in the morning, 9:36. Normally the band goes through a shift about now.
Well, there you go, George. Well, thanks for being there. Always appreciate it. I'm sure glad I was able to catch you. You take care. God bless. And if I don't talk to you, have a blessed Thanksgiving. Over.
Oh, you too, Bob. Thank you for being here today, and it's nice to hear from you again. You have a great day and a great weekend, and we'll look for you again further down the log. It's nice to hear you again. Clear by Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Good morning, George. It's always nice to hear you on. Thank you for taking my call. Still tinkering around with resurrected old Temple 1, and I'm trying to get her dead much on frequency. I guess it varies maybe 100 cycles one way or another, but other than that, I'm just having fun with this whole crew, and I'll keep working on it until I get her done on time. Well, I just used my incremental tuning on you, and you're down at about 0.63. 254.63, so you're a little bit off, about 370 hertz. But it's okay, I can work with that.
You're interrupting the conversation, Katie. Four Eyes Ed. Stand by.
Okay, stand by. I just made an adjustment that I probably shouldn't have made, and it's thrown me off a bit. So stand by, and I'll be right back. Okay, the QRP, stand by. I'll be right there. Okay, what's happened here is I bumped the tuning knob, which I usually have locked, and working on coming back on frequency. And you can probably hear me moving a click at a time, but we're almost there. I should not have tried to play with the incremental tuning, but anyhow, I'm back, I think, and see where it goes from here. I should be about 40. Well, I'm still having some problems, so I'm going to just turn all the incremental tuning off and reset. And I'm on 255, according to my transceiver, 0.00, but I think I'm about 40 hertz low or so, or high. But anyhow, KD2, Yankee X-Ray Echo, are you still with me?
Yeah, you're on.
Okay, you're a bit off my frequency. I shouldn't have tried to chase you to tune it, so it's probably my fault. You were probably trying to chase me, but anyhow, I'm going to have to move along now. But, yeah, thanks for trying, but rough conditions today with the foreign broadcast. I'm clear with KD2, Yankee X-Ray Echo, the QRP station. Call again.
Kilowatt Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar, checking in.
Okay, I've got Kilo Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar. I hope that's correct. You're right down in the noise, so I'm not hearing you all that well. Go ahead.
Roger, I just thought I'd check in to make sure you could hear me at all. KA3TEO. Back to net control.
Okay, I'm not really sure if you're still there or not. I think you are, and I might be doubling with you. But I've got a lot of QRM. Besides the foreign broadcast, I've got somebody right on top of us, a couple of hertz above us probably, but they're really blasting me. Kilo Alpha 3 Tango X-Ray Oscar. I'm not copying you right now, so I've got you in the log. I heard enough to be able to call it a contact, but not a good one. Call me later. The band may clear up a bit later. Kilo Alpha 3 Tango X-Ray Oscar 73 from WK3 GWM. And I'm going to start trying check-ins again. I do have somebody just a little bit off our frequency that's really hitting me, so go slow and help me out today.
Kilo 1 Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec, Quebec.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu.
Okay, here's where we are. I've got Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo, Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec, Quebec, KD4 India Zulu, and I'm pretty sure there was somebody calling the same time that KC1MR was calling. Is there another station?
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa, QR Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Alpha Queen.
Okay, I've got a Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform something Golf and Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Alpha Quebec. And we'll work this list and we'll try again. KC1MR, good morning, Ray.
Yes, sir, good morning. Can I have you call again slowly for my log?
Say that again?
What is your call slowly?
Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Oh, good, very good. Your name?
Yeah, I think I'm a little bit off frequency. I'm not receiving you very well today.
I'm exactly on 255.
Well, give me a little chatter. I'll reset.
Brown fox jumped over the lazy dog. Hello, Jeff.
Okay, well, Ray, I've got you 20 over like always. Thank you for being here today. And it's one of those days on 40 meters, I'm afraid. 73, and we'll look for you again soon. I'm clear with KC1MR. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, Quebec. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Good morning. KB8EQQ 8148 on the roster, Salem, Ohio. This is Larry. Go ahead.
Okay, Larry, you're 20 over. Nice signal today, well above the QRM.
Okay, very good. I have you 5'9" with some QSB, and I don't know, I got some bacon and egg frying noise coming in here. I don't know, it was quiet, but now it's starting to get a little noisy. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, it was a lot worse earlier. I had foreign broadcasts coming in, but they're gone now. And frying egg noise, that's normal. That's normal 40 meters.
Okay, very good. I just wanted to get in and say good morning to you, and good morning to ECARS. So I'll let you carry on and let everybody else say something here. KB8EQQ, back to you, sir.
Okay, Larry, 73, you have a great day, and we'll look for you soon. Nice to hear from you again. Clear with KB8 Echo, Quebec, Quebec. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, George. You're about 10 over here in Maryland. Not a problem at all. Yeah, I think the Chinese broadcast went away. That is a pain. Anyway, just wanted to blow the dust off and get things rolling here this morning. Probably going to run out and get my RSV vaccine today. Got all the rest of it, but not that one, you know? It catches up to you eventually, and I'm probably going to be in contact with people who are in contact with little kids. So getting that vaccine behind me is a good thing. Over.
Well, that's an individual choice. I did get some shots yesterday when I was at the VA. I got my flu shot, so that's good for this year. And they gave me a tetanus shot. I didn't realize that I was due for that, but I'm good for another 10 years now. Jack, you're sounding good. I've got you 10 over up here today, and no problem with the copy. Get the COVID shot's a personal choice. I have decided not to get it because I had some health issues the last time I got one, and I don't want to do that again. So I had congestive heart failure after 2 weeks after I got the shot. So CDC and all those people say that there's no connection, but can you really believe them? What do you think, Jack?
Well, yes, I do. In my former life, I was a researcher and shall we say, my background is microbiology and immunology, and I had to deal with this stuff. And you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. It is a personal choice, George, and I don't think there's anybody that tries to tell you it's all a bed of roses. Not going to go there, not at length, but I will tell you, I'm due for my Tdap too. So at some point, I got to get that done, particularly since I'm doing the EMT work on the side here just as a volunteer. But that brings me closer to contact with other folks that might be sick, and the other side of Tdap is, of course, the other things that it covers along with the tetanus. The tetanus will be good for me because of the Appalachian Trail work. So, I'm up there slinging tools and banging things around in the dirt. So, Lord knows what you're going to get exposed to, and I've not had any major problems, just a little bit of chills and fever after flu. That one usually hits me harder than the COVID. So the COVID shot, I'm up to date on that. A lot of people did not choose to do that this year. I think it was a mistake because I think another burst will happen, and when it does, it'll get a lot of people that didn't get. But that's again, you gotta read the real data. Stay away from the crap on the internet. Believe what you want to believe, but I've seen too much misinformation that just is there to scare people and to twist people's thinking about things. Internet is a dangerous place. You got to go in and be a full skeptic there before you start believing that crap. That's a lot of opinion you didn't want to hear, I'm sure, George. Hey, listen, George, in reality, take a deep breath, do what you need to do to stay healthy. If you're not being exposed to a lot of people and a lot of things, you're probably doing what you need to do, and that's what's important. Let's see, W3GWM, KD4I said, back to you, and that's enough of my pontificating this morning.
Well, I'm glad I talked to you because you were a microbiologist in your former life, so you know what's going on with this kind of stuff. I don't have contact with many people. I'm up here on top of a mountain. I do most of my shopping in town. It's just a small family grocery store that has most of what I need. And I get some by Amazon. So in the course of a week, I may talk to the UPS driver and the mailman once or twice. And then when I go to the store, there's a couple of people in there that always stop me. But maybe I talk to 6 people in the course of a week. I really live out in the boonies, Jack.
Yeah, roger that. I realize that, and that is a valid reason, a totally valid reason to think twice if you feel that something is going to hurt you more than it's going to help you. And as you said, personal choice. Anyway, yeah, I've lived a life of that. My dad, when he was active, was essentially an infectious disease doc. My wife is pediatric infectious disease. She's been in the thick of things from day one, and it's just one of those things. You grow up with it, you know it, you teach it. I taught as a microbiologist, and I also taught my dental students while I was practicing still. infection control and all that good stuff. So that's the name of the game. We can take it offline sometime. This is a long subject, you know. But listen, take care. You got a lot of people there. Sorry I opened up a Pandora's box, but I've got strong feelings about it just like everybody else. KD4IZ.
Okay, well, you're right, Jack. I'm glad I talked with you, and I think the time was well spent, and anybody listening probably benefited from it, too. I will talk to my doctor, and I always do what he says. He's kept me alive this far and brought me back from some bad stuff, so I always do what he tells me, and I've got an appointment in 2 weeks with my real doctor, and if he says to take it, I will take it. But for the most part, I'm pretty isolated. Jack, it's good to talk with you. Nice to hear you again. You're sounding great up here. Your signal is well above the QRM, the whole. And we'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here. I'm Claire with KD4 India Zulu. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. And let's see, KD8 Uniform. I think there's another letter in there, Golf. Go ahead.
Excellent commentary.
Yeah, very beneficial. The KB8 station, are you still here? Okay, can anybody help me out to see down in the noise?
Don't hear him. I still hear the Chinese station a bit.
Yeah, I have them a bit, but they dropped considerably. But I just wanted to make sure I hadn't lost them. I got other QRM to deal with, too. Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec. Go ahead.
That would be me, George. Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec. Good morning. And KD4IZ. You probably made the most sense of anybody that I've heard so far. And it's, you know, people have to make their own choice based on themselves, not based on the internet. And I hope he's still listening. I got COVID when it first came around, and my doc thought I was going to be in a hospital on a ventilator because I'm asthmatic, and you know the whole thing. And it turned out it was like a really, really bad flu. Really bad flu. I've since had it twice. I got 2 COVID shots and I got 1 booster. I've since had it twice, and the symptoms I had have been I would have gone to work if I was still working. They weren't that bad. My wife had it twice too. In her case, she's tired for a couple of days with a pretty bad headache. So it's an individual kind of basis. And like you, George, I don't get out much. Not into places where I could be significantly exposed. So once again, I go back to the doc and I said, what do you think? The last booster, he told me not to bother. He said, this next one, you might want to think about it. So that's where we are. Anyway, temperature here when I opened up was 39 degrees. And it's 49 here in the shack, because the shack is in my garage. And it's unheated. So, or at least the shack's unheated. So that's about what we got going here. You're a nice solid 20/9 this morning. Really good sounding signal. The W3GWM. WA1TAQ 10410 on the roster.
Okay, Joe, I've got you at 20 over also. A real nice signal. And the nice thing about ham radio is we've got every profession you can think of represented here. It was just a coincidence that I brought that up with Jack. I didn't know he was a former microbiologist, but that he broke it down to where it's very easy to understand. I really appreciate him taking the time, and I hope nobody's offended that we used some net time to talk about that. But I learned a lot. Anything I could do for you today, Joe?
Nope, that's about it. You're hearing the Chinese stuff, and so am I. They're not really doing too much of a job on me, though. The old Drake TR4CW is taking care of them nicely. So that's about what we got here. I will say 7-3. Hope everybody has a great day, and stay warm, stay safe, stay healthy, stay on the right side, on the warm side of the door. W3GWM 73, WA1TAQ, Rhode Island.
Okay, Joe. Yeah, you're sounding good. And once I put that sideband filter in, I'm sure it'll help a whole lot. Somebody way back when told me the best filter you can get for a radio is the one that's between your ears. And I've been using that one for years. Joe, 73, and we'll catch you again soon. Thanks for being here. Always good to talk with you. I'm Claire with Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Mike. now my foot's slipping off. I'll move over in my chair a little bit. Maybe I'll keep my foot on the switch. I'm looking for check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Kilowatt 3, Alpha Charlie.
Victor Papa.
Okay, a little bit of trouble there. I've got November something, and I think it ended with Alpha November. Do I have anything correct there?
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Okay, I got you now. November 2, Echo Alpha. Is it Alpha November or just November?
Just November.
Okay, now I got it right. And Whiskey Victor Papa, I heard you good enough. I had no trouble with those. Is there anyone else?
November, Quebec,
Kilowatt
8
3,
Charlie.
Alpha Charlie. Alpha Charlie.
It was Kilowatt 3, Alpha Charlie, and it was in November. I heard you, but then you got covered up. Go ahead.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. Charlie. We'll work these, and then we'll come back and pick up some more. Whoa, wait a minute. We'll work these, and that'll be the end of my shift. I lost track of time again. November 2, Echo November. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning, George. The name here is Marty. ECARS number 21230. It's just I checked in at the right time, and I learned some information also. And you're 10 over in Auburn, New York, or about 35 miles west of Syracuse. Over.
Okay, well, you're almost a neighbor. You're up north of me then. And you're sounding good, Marty. You're 20 over down here today.
Oh, that sounds great. Thank you.
Well, actually, you're 252 miles away, so still doing good, Marty. Nice to chat with you. I'm going to have to move. I don't want to steal too much of Mike's time. 73, you have a good day and a great weekend, and we'll look for you again soon. It's been I talked to you in July, so it's nice to hear you again, and thank you for being here. Clearly, November 2, Echo November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Whiskey Victor Papa, go ahead. Whiskey Victor Papa, are you there? Station ending in Papa. Okay, but you apparently lost that one. Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, George. This is K3AC. Name is Bob. ECARS number 3660, 3660 lifetime, and doing a nice job here into the Delaware Valley, where we have sunny weather and about it's up to 40 degrees. Got down to around 30 last night, and frost, and everything's not growing anymore, so we don't have to cut the grass. Anyway, we'll let you finish up there with your shift, and have a nice weekend. This is K3AC.
Okay, Bob, it's good to hear from you again. It's been a little while. We talked back in September. I've got a good friend that lives there in Yardley. He's also a ham. It's Alpha Fox. Okay, let me think. I know he's Okay, AF4NC, Alpha Foxtrot 4, November Charlie is his call sign. See your moment there, Bob. I'm getting new QSL cards made, and I'm using a photo that he took of an eagle diving on the QSL card for the photo on it. So I don't know if you know him or not, but anyhow, you're coming in. Actually, you're 40 over today, Bob.
Yeah, okay, real good, George. Well, thanks for that report. I don't get too many 40 overs. We're running an amp here about 500 to 600 watts with the old Kenwood 870 into 80-meter Enfid. And yeah, you're doing 15 to 20 over here. Wonder where you're located. Over.
I'm in Bradford County. I'm about 35 miles northwest of Scranton, and I'm on top of a mountain. And I must be definitely first hop for you because you've got a tremendous signal coming in here.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, well, glad to hear it. I'm not on top of a mountain. I'm almost as low as you can go. I'm about 3 miles from the Delaware River, not too far from where General George Washington crossed there back in 1776 or 77, whatever. Okay, we'll let you carry on. Thanks for the report. And yeah, I got my COVID shot a couple of weeks ago and my flu shot senior dose the week before. I agree with the commentary there about The importance of getting it, especially with the winter coming. And yeah, there's new data suggesting that if you get COVID, the darn virus can stay in your body for a long time and cause all kinds of problems. It's called long COVID, and people that did contract it can have long-standing problems with all kinds of things that I'm not going to get into. But anyway, I recommend everybody get it. I was a little sick for the day after, kind of felt a little crummy, but it faded, and I'm done. It was my sixth. I had the initial 2, and then 4 boosters after it, and I'm on my second card there. Anyway, thanks very much, George, for running the net, and we'll let you finish up. Have a great weekend. This is K3AC.
Okay, Bob. Yeah, I'll talk to my doctor about it, and we'll see. That I've been getting a flu shot every year for as long as I can remember, so that's an automatic. And when I was in the Air Force. I retired after 26 years, and I was assigned to a type of unit you don't really think about too much in the Air Force. I was in a combat unit that did their work on the ground. I was in electronics, computers, and communications type of stuff, but I was a ground pounder, and I was one of the ones that went out in the boonies way away from everybody else with maybe 2 or 3 people and did our work. With 2 people with rifles standing guard and me on the radio doing what I had to do, but I always got shots. It seemed like every time the shot list came around, my name was on the first page. So anyhow, I'm well immune to everything, I think, Bob. Hey, I'm going to have to run. I'm stealing Mike's time. So nice talking to you again. You're sounding good from Yardley, and we'll look for you further down the log. I'm clear with Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie 73 Bob, and we'll catch you again. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Mike, I've got one more to go. November, Quebec 8 Charlie. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. I'll make it quick so you don't run over. But just wanted to jump in and say hello. 20184 for the log. And we woke up this morning at 23 degrees. It's all the way up to 26 now. So I guess that's a heat wave. 73 NQ8C.
Yeah, we're all the way up to 41 degrees now. And in a couple of months, we'll be glad to see 41 degrees. Anyhow, it's good to hear you again. Thank you for being here, Bill. We'll look for you further down the log. 73, and you have a great day and a great weekend. I'm Claire with November, Quebec 8 Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. K1VLB, I've stole almost, 5 minutes of your time now. K1VLB, Mike, are you there?
Oh, yeah, I just, I had to get from one position to the other. When you turned it over to me, I was trying to do something else at the same time here. Yep, I'm here, George, and you're an S9, and sounds pretty good.
Well, I've got 220 over today. We've got a lot of QRM today. It should be settling down now. The Chinese broadcast is back. Anyhow, sorry I talked so long, but I had a very interesting hour. I've talked with Kilo India 4. Oh, come on, I should know. India Zulu, KF4IZ. I didn't know it, but he's a microbiologist, and he gave me a lot of good information on the COVID vaccine. I turned it down yesterday, but I'll talk it over with my doctor again and see what he says. I've got some health issues that maybe it's better if I don't take it. Mike, sorry I ran long. It's all yours. Nice to hear the Chinese broadcast seems to be gone now, and the band is rather flat compared to what it was earlier. 73, Mike, it's all yours. K1VLB from W3GWN.
Okay, George. Unfortunately, I missed that last conversation. I just got the very tail end of it and all the comments saying it was a great exchange. So I kind of missed out, but that's all right. I got the gist of it, and we go on from there. Okay, let's see. Something going on here with the radio. Let me fix that. Okay, I think we're all set now. All right, George, you have a great day, and I'm all set to go here.
Okay, Mike, it's all yours. 73, and you have a good time. Sorry I ran long. I usually watch my time, but I left it get away today. All yours. Here's K1VLB from W3GWS.
Yeah, no problem at all, George. Absolutely no problem. Okay, clear with W3GWM. I am K1VLB, Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Name is Mike, and I'm in southern New Hampshire. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And I'll be net control for this hour. Just keep in mind it's a directed net, so calls go through me. No problem if you hear somebody you want to say hello to or make a comment. Just say contact, and we'll do that. And relays are always appreciated, especially with weaker mobile and QRP stations. All of that said, anybody has something at the top of the hour that cannot wait, give me a call. Okay, mobiles. Any mobiles out there for ECARS? Yep, soft to a slow start here. QRP stations?
Whiskey 8 Bravo, Sugar QRP.
Alpha India 1 Bravo. And there was another station who said QRP. Who is that?
Whiskey 8 Bravo, Sierra.
Okay, try again. You were right down at my noise. Let me see if I can pull you out.
This is Whiskey 8 Bravo Sierra. Whiskey 8 Bravo Sugar.
Okay, Whiskey 8 Bravo Sierra. I got it that time. Switched antennas and you came right up there. All right. AI1B, come on in.
Yeah, good morning to the net. Alpha India 1 Bravo. ECARS number 10311. Located up in the Chili Mount Vernon, Maine. We're running a quarter of a watt today. How copy?
Oh, no problem. You're 5'7" with a quarter of a watt. That's not bad at all. I love it when people come on with low power like that. You want to try a tenth of a watt?
Hang on a second. Okay, there's 106 kilowatts. How's that?
5 and 6. How's that?
Let's carry on with the net. Thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. Alpha India 1 Bravo, QRP is clear.
Always a pleasure, Jeff. And have fun with running that low power. And we'll see you on here again, no doubt. Take care. Stay warm up there. Okay, let's see. N8BS, I think it is. Is that correct? QRP?
Negative. It's Whiskey 8 Bravo Sierra. Whiskey 8 Bravo Sugar. Name's Jim. My QRP station is located in Morgantown, West Virginia. Member number 8516, running 6 watts. And temperature is 47 degrees here today and bright blue skies. Over.
Sounds good to me. You got a good signal here. You're about 5 and 5, 5 and 6. No problem at all.
I'll do that. I just wanted to check in, just riding along for a while this morning and listening. So turn it back over to you. Thanks a lot. WABS.
All right, 73s, and thanks for coming in with the 6 watts here this morning. Not bad at all. Good conditions for low power, perhaps. We'll see how it works out. Okay, any other mobiles or QRP before I move on? All right, nothing heard there. So I'm going to take a list, and the way we do that is you give me the last 3 letters of your call signs phonetically and try and spread them out.
Mexico Radio.
Trot to Bravo India.
Bravo Radio. Delta Lima. Mike Romeo.
Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
Echo Nancy Hotel.
Okay, let me see what I got. I got Mike Radio, Bravo India, XY, somebody ending in Lima, I didn't get that one, Golf Papa, and Quebec to X-Ray. And let me take that list, and it was one of those stations said QRP, I think it was Golf Papa, is that right?
USL, Kilo, Bravo 8, Uniform, Golf Papa, over.
Okay, give me a call sign again, slower and phonetically. Your right at my noise level.
Okay, it's Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. Over.
Okay, I got Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa QRP. You're right at my noise level. Where are you located?
I'm located in the north central part of West Virginia in a little town called Shinston, West Virginia. And I did hear a fellow up there in Morgantown. He was also QRP there, but I'm running 10 watts. I'm running 10 watts today there, over.
I got about 50% of that, Gary, but you're just barely making it here yourself. I know you mentioned somebody else QRP, but we got you, and if there's another one in there, we'll try and pull them out. Let's see, how much power are you running?
I'm running 10 watts. 10 watts.
Okay, 10 watts, I think you said. Okay, good enough. Good to have you in here. Anything we can do for you?
No, I just wanted to check into the net there today and say good morning to everybody there, Roger.
Roger, we got you, and we got you checked in. No problem. Hope to see you on here again, QRP. You take care and have a good day, Gary.
73.
All right, 73. Let's see. Somebody's going to help us out here and tune up on frequency. That'll be nice. All right, Mike Radio, come on in.
Yes, sir. Good morning. Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. You're only 15 over 9. I wondered, does that mean you're close? Aye.
Yeah, right. Well, you're only about 25 over 9, so what can I say?
Oh, I don't know. Anyway, it's going to be a beautiful day. Right now, temperature's 47, going up to 55, and we're going to enjoy it. So how you doing there, Mike?
Just staying warm. It was 29 this morning. We've been down in the 20s this is our third day being in the 20s. And down as low as 25, I think is the lowest we got. And today, it was 29 this morning, and it's now 45.
Yeah, that's pretty much where we had. And anyway, we're running about 1.5, 1.4, somewhere in there, into a driven element on a Mosley Classic 33. You have a good day, pal, okay?
Contact. All right, you too. Ray, and somebody said contact?
Yeah, N1XY. I want to say hi to Beantown Ray, over.
Good morning, Roger. How you doing, buddy?
Good to hear you this morning. I hope you're staying warm. It's supposed to warm up to about 55 here today. It's supposed to be a pleasant afternoon, over.
Yeah, same here, 55. The double nickel. It never sounded so good.
Yeah, after the couple of days that we've had, we started off, I think it was Thursday morning in the 20s. This morning, I don't think we got quite down that low. We got around the 32 mark this morning, over.
Yeah, boy, you were going to have to take your coat off when you go out, and you don't need quite as many warm coats.
That's for sure. Good to hear you, Beantown Ray. You got a big signal as always. We'll say good morning and enjoy the day and have a great weekend, my friend. Good to hear you. N1XY, over.
Okay, very good. Back to that.
Okay, good enough. You're going to get you two guys together. And Roger, I got you in the log. You got anything else to say before I move on?
No, I just wanted to come by, say good morning, wish you a pleasant day, Mike. Good to hear you as always. N1XY. Good morning to you, my friend.
All right, Roger, you take care, and of course you're S9 over here as well. All right, moving right along. Let's see, Bravo India is next on my list. Come on in. There's a couple other people talking on frequency. Bravo India, you still there?
This is Alpha Bravo 1 Bravo Radio.
Okay, come on in.
Okay, I don't know if you had me on the list, Mike.
Bravo Radio, did you say?
Yeah, Bravo Radio is a suffix.
All right, well, I got you here, so come on in.
Okay, well, good morning to you, sir, and everyone else on the net. My number is 10,022, lifetime, and I'm in Maine, about 30 miles west of Portland, in Limerick, Maine. and we've got 42 degrees here right now. We got down to 28 last night, so definitely getting some frost on the pumpkin. We've had frost on the windshield for several days now, so but it's going to be nice. We're going to get up into, I don't think we'll make 55 like Beantown Ray has, but we might get up in the low 50s maybe, so that'll be nice, and the sun shines out. So name is Jim, and so we'll turn it back to you, Mike. You got quite a list going, and probably we'll have more. K1BLB. Good morning, Mike. AB1BR.
All right, good enough, and thanks for checking in with me this morning, Jim. And Roger said he was going to get up to 55. He's only a few miles away from me, but he's in the more urban area, and I'm in the foothills out here, not far away. But if you go from where he is to where I am, the temperature usually drops about 3 degrees.
Roger that. Yeah, well, I was in Portland yesterday, and I was watching the temperature on the car as I drove home. We're about 30 miles inland, so there you go.
All right, good enough. These two other guys on frequency are, I can hear them fine, but they're not giving us any problem. So we'll just move on. All right, thanks for coming in, Jim. You take care, and we'll see you again.
Sure, Mike.
All right, take care. Have a good day. Indy Lima. Somebody in Lima? Yeah, I hear you. Come on in.
Good morning, Mike. Mike, you're about all kind of weak. It could be any condition. I'll be right up on
You're 565, and not too bad at all. You say you use one?
It's a 500. That's why one thing I use. For $10, best $10 I ever did at that auction. I could not believe that thing. I took it home. Me and my buddy got together. We beat it all up. And we brought up a very actually everything to use contact clear. Switch it up plate and stuff like that. Pastor plate. He put it up here. We brought up with a Variac, and she works. First thing I worked with a traffic net, sensory traffic net. Boy, I worked at V Station up in Canada. He goes, watch 29. Not bad for built in the 60s, over.
Not bad at all. That was a good old radio. Glad you got it. Yeah, I remember you telling me you got that thing like about $20 or whatever. And, you can't hardly walk away from something like that whether you really wanted one or not.
Yeah, QSL kills. Yeah, I paid a measly $10 for it. Hi. Yeah, very good. Okay, I know you got a lot of tickets this morning. But that's for work, yeah. Yeah, any bad conditions were not good. I could barely hear you. Jack there, I said, gave me a good relay, which I appreciate that there, Mr. Jack there. I like Jack. I like you too, Mike. So, okay, that's all I got for you, sir. Have a good weekend. God bless you, my good friend, and we'll talk to you down the log. I'll clear your final. K1VLB in the group. Kilo Charlie 8, Sirius Delta Lima. ECARS 8453 by time. 7 6, my friend.
All right, Bob, you take care. And you were actually peaking about an S9 there for a bit, and then you drop back down. But, hey, it's just bad conditions. So it sounds good. Good to have you on here this morning. You take care. Have a great day.
Likewise.
All right, and there was somebody with a call sign that sounded like Quebec Zulu X-ray. That's all right?
Yep. Good morning, Mike. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Quebec Zulu X-ray. Good morning to you and to all the East Coast listeners. Yeah, I just logged you in here. If you're in Hollis, New Hampshire today, you're about 16 miles away. I'm located in Chelmsford, Massachusetts, lifetime member. Unless you're in Lubeck, Maine, currently. we're pretty close here. You're booming in here about 20 over S9, peaking about 20 over. And today it's going to be a nice day. It's a little breezy, 47 degrees. We're going up to 55 and all sun today, so it's looking good. Back to you, Mike. K1BL Bravo. This is WA1QZX.
All right, good enough, Dan. And you've checked in with me a couple of times before. And yeah, you're right. 16 miles is what it says on my log here. That's probably about right. I don't know much about Chelmsford. I go through it every now and again, but not very often. Going up and down Route 3, of course, you can't help but go through a little chunk of it there. But I know that, Chelmsford Center area, and I'm down in the Billerica area quite frequently. I belong to a church down there. So anyway, you're doing good. You got a great signal here. 10 over 9, no problem at all copying you. And sounds like conditions going to be really good for a short skip here today.
Yeah, it seems like that, especially given our path and the strength of your signal here. So yeah, enjoy the net, and until next time, my BL Bravo. This is WA1.
All right, bye now. Yeah, I know it still says Lubeck, Maine up on my QRZ page. I got to change that. I sold the cabin here just a couple of months ago. We got to be at the age and with enough issues that getting up there became difficult, and it's sad to see it go. But we had the cabin up there for over 20 years, and just can't do it anymore. Everybody gets to that point. That's the way it is. 73. Thanks for being there, and we're gonna move right along here. Okay, we're going to take another list for anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And my call again is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo, Mike, Southern New Hampshire. Give me the last 3 letters of your call sign phonetically, please.
Kilo 2 Edward, Nancy, Hotel.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Kilo Tango Tango.
Charlie Alpha Lima.
Okay, I got, I think it's PNH. There was, I think, somebody in Mobile. I'll get you in a second. XCY, KTT, and CAL. And who is the Mobile station?
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Rudy, I think it is. Come on in.
Good morning, Mike. How you doing? It's kind of 46 degrees here, and you're going to the band.
Well, good morning to you. You're about an S5 here, and it's 45 degrees up here. And where are you today?
I'm in Baltimore, heading towards Mom's tomorrow, going down Mom's tomorrow. Right now I'm in Baltimore, right down the city there, aren't you?
Yep, I hear you. And, well, you should drive safe. Good to hear you in there this morning. You got a good signal, about a 5 and 6 or 7, and no problem.
I lost you something already. I lost you. We're between 2 buildings. But good morning. Thanks for picking me up. Good morning to the band. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile 2. Thank you.
All right, Rudy, take care, and thanks for coming in with me here this morning. Okay, that's it for that. Let's see, we got back to the top of the list. Who is it ended in November Hotel?
I'm fine. Kilo 2, E Edward, Nancy, H Hotel. The name is Mike. Located Arcade, New York, near Buffalo, New York. It's just around 47 degrees right now, warming up a little bit by golly. And you're 5'9", about 10 over. Go ahead.
All right, good enough. And it says your name is Seth, is that right?
And the name is Mike, like the microphone. And we're trying out a new mic here, by the way. Today's number 1. It's a Yaesu 990D. So, interesting to see the signal report and how do I sound.
Well, you're between 15 and 20 over 9, so you can't complain about the power level. And the audio sounds perfectly fine to me.
Okay, well, thank you. There's a switch on the bottom of the mic case that eliminates the lows. And with the other mobile mic I had a tremendous amount of lows, and people were complaining about it. So this is the Yaesu M90D. Thank you, and you have a good signal. You 10-15 over yourself.
Yeah, I wouldn't change a thing. I mean, the audio sounds perfectly good. You got a good mix of lows and highs, and it's very clear, very, very easy to copy. And you got a voice that's comfortable to listen to. How's that?
Okay, thank you. Good luck. But, by the way, Rudy, I was copying, and a mobile from West Virginia is also copying him up here. So, in case they have to be still listening, thank you.
All right, good enough. Well, thank you for checking in with me here this morning. You take care. XCY, come on in.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Mike, good morning to everybody on net. You have a beautiful 9-over signal into Rhode Island. And weather-wise here, we have 46 degrees, sunny skies. Frost is definitely on the pumpkin, and I think fall has finally made its arrival. Quick question for you, Michael. Any knowledge or feedback on an ICOM IC7000 mobile HF? Have you any comments on that rig at all? It's an older rig, but I'm looking at maybe a new mobile HF. Back to you.
Yeah, I have a 7000 actually, sitting right here next to me, and it's I used it in Mobile for quite a few years. When I changed cars the last time around, I didn't get around to getting it reinstalled in a new vehicle. And now I only have one car, so I have to negotiate with my wife if I'm going to put anything back in here, but we'll see how that goes. But yeah, the 7000 was fine. The only issue I had with it was the microphone. There's a switch in the microphone. There was a problem, and I took care of that, and now it works just fine.
Yeah, I was looking at replacing my 706 Mark II G with, not a brand new rig, but obviously the 7000, and I like it better than the 7100, which is actually a newer model. But I was looking online, and there's not too much available, and the only ones are from China, and I'm kind of reluctant on doing that because I know they have equipment that is not per the U.S. bandwidth and also the different power outputs, and I'm kind of leery about that, Mike.
W2AO with a comment.
Okay, W2AO, come on in.
Do you mind if I come in now? I'm interrupting.
Yeah, you said you have a comment?
Yeah, I just wanted to tell the fellow that you're speaking with there. It's none of my business, of course. But if you need to get a new rig, and you want a rig that's got lots of usable, and I stress usable features, very reliable, get yourself a ICOM 7300. And for all the beneficial aspects, features that has, it's a lot of value for your money. It really, really is. Now, you may want something else and you reject that, but that's just my suggestion. W2AO said that. Thank you.
Okay, so did you get that?
Yep, I certainly did, and yeah, I definitely saw the 7300. But correct me if I'm wrong. The only other reason why I liked the 7000, it had 2 meters and 440, Mike.
That is correct, and that's what I use it for here is when I do get on 2 meters or 440, that's the radio that I use, and that's part of the reason why I keep it sitting next to the other radio here. I also use it for listening to broadcast or shortwave and things like that. So I think it's just a fine little radio. The 7300 is a great radio for a base station, for the price. I've heard nothing but good things about them.
Can the 7300 and W2YO can comment on this? It's, the 7300, I know that's pretty much a base setup, but I guess is it small enough to put in a vehicle?
Oh, my Lord, Jeff. Mike, is it all right if I talk, because I'm interrupting?
Well, if we're gonna go on much longer here, I'm gonna ask you to take it off frequency. But one more comment won't hurt.
Yes, it is small enough. I used to take mine to Florida every year. I did for 3 years. I took it down in the car, and then after I got there, I set it up on a dipole. But it goes mobile. It's very, very small and compact with a nice carrying handle. I think you'd be delighted with it. I'm not running it now. I'm using an 890 sugar, but I have the 7300 for 5 years, and I really endorse it immensely. That's all I'm going to say for now. W2AO on standby. Thank you, Mike.
Okay, Stu. Well, I got you in my log here, and thank you for the comment. And let's see. Who was I talking to? Scott. We all set?
All set, Mike, on W2YO. Appreciate the comments and appreciate you guys having feedback and letting me talk for a little bit. I know we're not supposed to be doing that, but appreciate it. And have a great weekend, guys, and we'll talk to you again real soon, Michael. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
Contact.
All right, you take care. Go ahead, contact.
Yeah, Scott, do you mind moving down? This is KD4IZ. I have some other comments that might help you. Over.
Yep, well, where should we go? QSY to?
Let's see. How about down to, let's go up to 268. Over.
268 QSY. 73, Mike.
QSY.
All right, you guys take care. All right, now there was, let's see, there was a CAL, Charlie Alpha Lima.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. This is November 3, Charlie Alpha Lima, Cal, in Lexington Park, Maryland, about an hour southeast of Washington, D.C. ECARS number for life is 3832, and beautiful sunny morning here in Maryland. We're currently sitting at 48 degrees. Just wanted to jump in and say hello to everyone, and thank you for being there, Mike. Back to you.
All right. Well, hey, thanks for checking in with me here this morning, and good to hear you. You got a great signal. You're an S9 Plus up here. Anything we can do for you?
No, nothing else. You're sounding good down here as well, Mike. Good signal here in Maryland. You're about an S9 and loud and clear. Thanks a lot for all you do for ECARS, and have a wonderful weekend. We're getting an early start here. 7-3.
All right, you too. Take care, and thanks for checking in with me here this morning. Okay, that takes care of that list, so I guess we'll do it again. Anybody anywhere, freeze cars, Mike Hollis, Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo, Mike in New Hampshire, last 3 letters of your call signs phonetically, please.
Kilo Tiger, I don't know if you missed me or not.
Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Radio.
Number 2 Bravo.
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima.
Okay, I got KTT, FXR, 2 Bravo, 3 Uniform Lima. Anybody else? Okay. Somebody, was there somebody there? Oh, okay, let's do these. KTT, come on in.
Yeah, I don't know if you missed me or not, or skipped me before, but I switched radios over there. I wanted to test this out. see if I had any RF on the audio. This is KA1KTT, Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt Tango Tango, Dave up in North Adams, northwestern Mass, northern Berkshire County. Got a good signal on you there. I was wondering if I had any RF on the audio there. Over.
If you do, it's not detectable to me. You're about 5 over 9. Good signal, good audio, and I do not hear anything that sounds like it might be feedback or anything.
Yeah, Roger. Okay. I had a problem there a while back. I don't know if you remember or not. I had a Tug 9 D104 that I was putting on here on 40 meters. That's when I had the RF in there. So I took that off and I switched mics. Right now I'm just on a static hand microphone, the 575-M6. Your hand microphone is what I'm on here with the Mark V Yaesu 200 watts. And I just have the Tar Heel screwdriver antenna, the large Tar Heel Model 100 Alpha on the 14 by 70 metal mobile home there. And by the way, that I'm going to go up frequency and see if I can catch them there. Yaesu FT891, it's their ultra compact mobile radio. That's about 6 inches wide, 2 inches high, and 9 inches deep out there. Just HF only, no 2 or 440, but HF only. I heard some good things about that rig. The predecessor was the FT857 Delta in there. That had the 2 meter and the 440 in it. And I also had the ICOM 706 Mark II-G on there. I like the larger display on it, but the DSP worked better. A little bit more quieting in the receiver on the 857 Delta. I had that as well there. So anyways, started off here this morning. We had about 33 degrees here. The other day we had 23. Frosty. Frost was on the pumpkin again there today. A little breeze out there. I think it's about 40 out there. Today. It's supposed to be a little more milder. Got some high thin clouds. I can check the visibility of Mount Greylock up that way. And we did get a little bit of snow there the other day. Okay, I'll let you go there. KA1KTT, and take it today off.
All right, there you go. And sounds good to me. Let's see, in North Adams, I haven't been up through there in a long time, but I always liked the area up there, and going out to, I used to go out there was a period of time where I was dealing with GE out there in New York State, and they would have a facility in practically every city. So I used to go through there quite often, and it was always a nice place to stop on the way out there was up in the North Adams area. Anyway, you take care, 73s, and thanks for checking in with me.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, one more quick comment. I was on the Yaesu FCDX10 there when I first called you. That was the 100-watt rig. I'm on the 200-watt rig now. That DX10, I think it's, some people have put it in the mobile. That's a little big. Unless you've got a large van or something like that. It's a little, to me, I think that's a little big there for like a compact car, without a doubt, out there. That's why I thought I'd comment in about the FT891. It's like 6 inches wide, 2 inches high, and 9 inches deep. That seems like it's a little more mobile friendly in there than some of these other bigger rigs. Okay, take care. Have a good one there. KA1KTT.
All right, well, you got to run up to 268 and see if those guys are still there. They might be interested in what you got there. All right, 73s. You take care. Good to have you on the net. But I got to move on here. Got a couple of other people on the list. There's an Alpha 3 FXR. Come on in.
Thank you very much. The VA3 FXR. First name here is Peter. We're QTH in Eastern Ontario. We're basically just off the shores of Ogdensburg, New York, right on an island in the middle of the St. Lawrence River. Anyway, I'd like to say good morning to everybody on net. It looks like a nice day today. It's warming up a little bit, so we'll take that. And anyway, just want to say good morning, and seems to be microphone day. Everyone's working on their microphone. Same thing with me over here, just trying a few things out on this new mic. Anyway, hopefully everything's sounding okay. VA3 FXR will be back to you.
it sounds okay, but I think you got a lot of highs in there, and it also, I'm no expert on these things, but it almost sounds like you got some background noise in there, so you might be running the mic gain a little bit higher than you should be. So that would be my only guess.
We closed the door behind us there to make it a little bit quieter here in the shack. I did drop the mic gain down to 60, so maybe I need to drop it a little further.
Yeah, try dropping it a little further, and it might help.
There we go, down to 50.
Yeah, no, it wasn't that. I think you just got. I think you just got way too many highs in the audio, so that it's not distorted. It's just that the highs are dominating everything in your voice. So it makes it sound a little bit metallic, if you know what I mean.
Absolutely. We turned off the processor. I think the processor does something like that. How am I sounding now?
It's better, but not a lot different, but it seems to be a little bit better. Go ahead.
Very good. I guess the metallic is pretty good for DX, for getting into DX, but rag chewing probably get on the nerve.
Might. Anyway, you're doing fine. You're about, wandering around between a 6 and 7 and up as high as a 9 and back again. So a little bit of bad conditions helping you out there. Anyway, anything else we can do for you?
Negative, all is good. All right, hey, 73, VA3, FXR will be standing by.
All right, good to have you on the net here this morning, Peter, and hope to see you on here again. All right, let's see. That was FXR. Let's see, there was a Bravo out there, or 2 Bravo, that's what it is, sorry. 2 Bravo, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. The call is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, WG2B. Name is Dick, and I'm in Rochester, New York. 20498 on the roster, Mike. 20498. Beautiful day here in Rochester. It's 48 degrees right now, but it's supposed to warm up. I don't know if it's going to be 60 maybe, but it's going to be a nice day. Nice and clear here today. But the leaves are all down and it's certainly into the fall. You all have a good signal here. You're 5 and 5, meaning S5 and 5. Nice copy. The band sounds good this morning, Mike. Over.
Yep, it's doing all right. A lot of short skip, which is good. You're about a 5 and 7, right around there, 5 and 8, and sounding fine. So we're doing good. Anything we can do for you here, Dick?
No, I just throw your call sign out again for you, Mike. I had it, and then I went someplace else on the computer and lost it again. So outside of that, 73 is to you and everyone on the net, and it looks like a good day to get some chores done outside. Take care, Mike. This is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
All right, good enough, Dick. It's Kilo 1, Victor Lima Bravo, VLB, and I'm in a little town called Hollis in southern New Hampshire. So there you go. You take care. Have a great day, and we'll see you on here again. All right. Uniform Lima, I think it is. Is there a 3?
Hey, good morning, Mike. His name here is Phil, Papa Hotel, India Lima. And the call sign is Kilo Bravo 3 Uniform Lima. Roster number 30872. And I am coming from Gaithersburg, or talking to you from Gaithersburg, Maryland. I got you here at a 59 plus 10.
Sounds good. You're about 5 over 9 up here yourself. Doing good. Audio sounds good. And what can we do for you?
Oh, well, I guess 2 things. Just want to say good morning to everyone on the net, and I appreciate what you're doing there, Mike. And if I get your call sign here in a minute, I'd appreciate it. Curious to hear how I sound. I'm using a Hermes Light 2. and go through Mercury's Lux amplifier, and it seems like it's doing all right, but they keep changing updating the software, so I have to check everything every time. Back to you.
Yeah, I know how that works. Well, if you want my opinion, I think you need a little more highs in the audio, but that's just me.
Copy that. Yeah, I appreciate that. I think I figured out how to do it. I'll go in here and make a change, and I won't hold up the net with playing with my audio, but yeah, I'll figure out how to add it in there, and I'll talk to you next time you're on, or check with someone else. Appreciate it.
Contact.
Yep, no problem. Contact, go ahead.
Yeah, if you want to move off and full with it, I'm happy to work with you. I've got an SDR here. This is WA3GIN.
Hey, Phil, do you get that?
Yeah, so I had to move the mouse back over the screen so it worked. Yeah, absolutely. Be happy to. I'm limited range, a general right now, so I can only go but so high.
Yeah, you want to go to 7245, around there, and I'll call you if you give me your call sign again.
Yeah, roger that. My call sign is Kilo Bravo 3 Uniform Lima QSL.
Okay, and what's the name? Give me the name.
Name here is Phil. Papa Hotel India Lima.
All right, Phil. I'll call you. Right now I'm just running 30 watts, but I'll have some more juice on there by the time we get down there. Thank you, Ned. Have a good Friday.
Okay.
Yeah, hey, Mike, can I get your call sign? I missed it there, buddy.
And have fun, trying to straighten out audio things. I'm not great at it. All I can do is tell people what I hear, and sometimes it's not what other people want to hear. Well, that's the way life goes. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. All you need to do is give me the last three letters of your call sign phonetically.
Echo Hotel. Bravo 1. Echo Quebec Delta. Echo Quebec Delta.
Alpha Kilo.
Hey, EQD, AAK, I got you guys. Anybody else?
Echo Hotel.
Echo Hotel. Anybody else? Hey, we'll take those three. KB1, EQD, AAK, and Echo Hotel. EQD, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. My name is Jim. I'm up here in Pittsfield, Maine. You're doing a fine job up here. You're coming in 20 over. Job here. I'm on my physical 6 here, and I'm only using about 51 power. I got 35 feet. And you're doing a good job. I think this is the first time I've been on you, but I was wondering how you called me this morning. Back over to you, Mike.
Oh, it's fine. You're S9 here on my S meter here. I got an ICOM 7600, and my antenna is nothing but a plain old dipole. I have two of them, and you are about an S9 on one of them, and about an S8, or maybe a little less on the other one, because there's a little bit of QSP there, but not a big deal. Sounds fine anyway, Jim. Go ahead.
Roger on that. Yeah, thank you for Southern New Hampshire. I was just curious what part of New Hampshire are you from?
I live here in Hollis, if you know where Nashua is. We are just west of Nashua, in a little town called Hollis, which you may find on some maps.
Roger on that. Yeah, I spoke to you last week, I believe it was. I asked you about Benson Wild Animal Farm, and you told me that it was closed down. Yeah, I used to live in Derry myself, did a little bit of Manchester one time. Yeah, we got a kid from there, probably a week and a half ago or so. And it was nice to chat with you again, and you're doing a fine job like you said up here in Maine. Thanks a lot for letting me jump
right, good enough. And yes, I do remember that conversation. And you were asking about Benson's. That brings back memories. But back in, I should look it up now that you brought it up again. I don't remember when it closed, but it was really quite a long time ago. Turned it into there's a little park there, I think now. But that's about it. Okay, 73. It's good to have you on the net. Hope to see you on here again next Friday morning. I'm on here from 10. My shift is 10 to 11 on Friday morning. So look forward to hearing you on here again. You take care. Have a good one. Okay, 73. Let's see. AAK, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Full call is Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo. Name is John QTH. Troy, New York, near Albany, New York, the capital of the New York swamp here. No traffic for the net on the side listing. ECARS lifetime 20815. This morning I'm running 20 watts on the Zygu G90 with a ground-mounted 60-foot antenna. So once in a while I like to exercise the little Zygu G90. It seems to be working okay, I think. Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo, over.
Yeah, it's working fine. You're in S9 most of the time, a little over, a little under, but no big deal. Sounds fine. And Troy, New York is it's right at the end of, what is it, Route 7, I think it is, coming out of, I guess it's, Route 7 coming from connecting back over to Massachusetts. But I remember the last couple of times I went through Troy, and this was quite a while ago. There was nothing but construction there. I couldn't find my way around to get back out onto whatever road I was looking for.
Yeah, I'm sure that's the case. They can't do anything simple. They got to make it extremely complicated. Anyway, it's nice to hear you on, and appreciate everything you do for the net. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo will be on the side listing. 7 3s, and thank you, sir.
Yeah, I hate it when you come down a road and you're not exactly sure where you're going, but your GPS says keep going straight, except the road going straight is blocked off by the construction crew. Anyway, it's always fun. All right, John, take care. Thanks for checking in with me.
7 3s, thank you, sir.
Let's see, Echo Hotel, come on in.
This is Kilo Echo 2 Echo Hotel. Name here is Mike. I just wanted to check in with you. You got a good signal here this morning. You're 5 over 9 with me. I'm up in the Pocono Mountains, just outside the little town of Pocono Lake. And we got a nice sunny morning. Glad to be able to talk to somebody here. I've been working on a radio and it seems to be working okay. You might give me a signal report. I'd appreciate that. This is KE2EH.
Yeah, well, there's a little bit of QSB on you, so you're going between about a 6 and an 8. Just up and down a little bit, not a lot. A couple of S units back and forth, but perfectly copyable, no problem at all.
Okay, thanks a lot for the report there, and I'll let you go. Nice talking to you this morning. You have a good day. This is KE2EH, and I will be clear.
Yep, I had to change antennas on you. On the antenna I was listening to you on, you took a deep fade, so I switched antennas and you came right back up to an S7. So there you go. All right, 73s. You take care. Good to have you on here this morning, and we'll see you again. All right, this is ECARS. I got time for a couple more check-ins. Anybody anywhere for ECARS?
Mike Juliet Sugar.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
MJS DPT. Anybody else?
Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra.
Juliet Papa Sierra. Okay, 3's about all I can take, maybe. We'll see how it goes. I got 3.5 minutes, so I could probably do it. MJS, come on in, Matt.
Good morning, Mike. And when MJS 10132 on the lifetime roster. 47 degrees here. Started out a little bit chilly, Mike. Over.
Yeah, you might say. It was. It started out 29 here this morning. It's been in the 20s. This is the third day that it's been in the 20s. And it's up to 48, believe it or not. That's climbing quick.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, I put it on Slack there, but I'll be your relief at the top of the hour, over.
Yep, good enough. We'll see you then. And I got to get outside this afternoon, and I had some wood delivered, but I got to, the guy's good to me. He always leaves me all the scrap stuff that's not really logs, but chunks of things and whatever, which I use as kindling, and that'll last me most of the year, just to, as fire starting stuff. So I got to go up and bring that all in and get it sorted out, so I can start using it. All right, you take care. See you later.
All right, 73s, M1MJF.
DPT, come on in.
Good morning, K3 DPT, Tim in Annapolis, 204. Yeah, we've had 2 fires, day before yesterday and yesterday. And it's me against the oil company again this year. We've got lots and lots of wood. A lot of trees came down during the year that we cut up, that I cut up and split. And I got another 2 cords just to be sure, and we're in good shape. 73, thanks for running it. We'll look for you again. K3 DPT.
Yeah, I used to do it that way. Burn 3 cords of wood a year, and sometimes a little more. But I've cut way back just because of, can't do it so much anymore. As age moves on, things get a little more difficult. But anyway, I do have a cord of wood out there right now, waiting to be brought in. And I used about 2 cords last year. If I can scrape by with 1, that'll be good. But the downside is, like you say, you and oil, me, it's electricity. So I've got an all-electric home, which is a really great deal when they built the house back in the 60s.
Yeah, we have oil heat. I don't like to use it, so we spend a lot of time hauling the wood in and out, and that's just the way it is. Be against the oil company. K3 DPT. Thanks again.
Yeah, well, I used to have this. I used to fight them hard, but I don't do it to I don't fight the electric company so hard anymore. Anyway, you take care, Tim. 73. Okay, I scribbled this one, so let's see. JPS, how's that?
Yeah, thank you. It's Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra. ECARS is going to be 14017 on the roster here, and it looks like I got just 3 or 4 seconds left before your shift ends. But yeah, thanks for taking the check-in. I don't have anything to report. I'm working on firewood stock myself this time of year, and I got about I think we got about 1 full cord cut. I got another tree to fall, and I'm looking to procure 2 full cords from a service, a timber service, but that's not shaped up this year. Usually I already have him delivered by now, but for whatever reason he's not been able to make it out here, so I may have to fall another tree. Anyhow, we'll deal with that later. Hope everyone's doing well. 73W4JPS.
Good enough. I know what you mean. It's the price of wood delivered these days is going to be quite high. So, it's you got to do with what you got. I got some wood out there I could cut, but, I just wasn't able to do it this year. Anyway, thanks for checking in with me, and, hope you get the wood taken care of that you need, and I got to get moving on that myself here. Usually by this time I've got wood in, and it's stacked and sorted, and I keep a good stack of wood in the garage, where I've got an opening between the living room where the fireplace is into the garage, just for the purpose of being able to stack a little wood in the garage and pass it through and not have to go out every day to bring some in. So anyway, I don't know if I was making any sense there or not, but anyway, it works for me. 73s, take care. All right, let's see, it's the end of my shift. How about that? Good timing. Matt, you all set to go?
Yeah, QSL, I am ready.
All right, let me just say 73 to everybody who checked in with me. Do appreciate it. Hope everybody stays safe, and we'll see you again next Friday morning. Matt, it's all yours, and have a good net. This hour was pretty good, but a little slow because we had a lot of things going on back and forth. More digressing than we should have, but you know how that works.
Yeah, QSL. I heard most of it there. And I got to say, I own two Mark IIGs, and I've looked at all the reviews on the 7000s, and every comment they said, they always compared it and how much the Mark IIG did things better than the 7000. So I've had three of them. I still have two, and they're not going anywhere. Over.
Well, 7000s work fine for me, so I see no reason to do anything else. It's gonna, I'll just keep it here and use it on VHF and UHF, and for that, it just works great.
Yeah, QSL. 7300 in the mobile would be a bit much. 991 Alpha would be, it's a lot smaller package there, and it's a shack in a box. But I don't think I'd ever put this one in the truck. It's a little too much for the vehicle. Over.
Well, back in the day, first mobile rig I had was a Heathkit, and it was a big 3.0 something, I don't know what, HF, 180 watts mobile, and every time you you could not key the radio and expect the windshield wipers to keep going.
Yeah, QSL, you get some RF there, and I have the same problem with my HF radio. If I'm on the wrong antenna, it will turn on the windshield wipers. Windshield wipers, the tachometer when I'm driving will actually peg all the way out. It's just RF, but I got to replace my diamond screwdriver or the mount. Something's not working, so we'll figure it out. Mike, have a great day.
Yep, you take care. 73s.
All right, 73s with K1VLB. This is Matt in New Hampshire, Nashua, New Hampshire, 10132 on the roster. I will be your net control for the duration. Is there anything with the schedule for 4 after the hour? Okay, nothing heard. ECARS is a directed net. We do work from the list. I ask all stations, please. If I ask for check-ins, do not... don't just throw your call out there until I'm asking for check-ins. Like I said, we are a directed net. We do work from the list. We're not a rag chew net, but if you hear somebody you'd like to work, say the magic word contact there, and we'll see if we can make that happen. Again, guys, please, when checking in slowly, phonetically, and if you're interested in becoming a member of ECARS, which you don't need to be to check in, everyone is welcome. Check out our website at ECARS7255.com, and if you are a member, like to help out as a net control or a temporary fill, contact Jim Freed, KA1 Mike Quebec, on the ECARS webpage, or he's good on QRZ. If you're mobile or QRP, please say so. We'll put you to the top of the list. So, and again, guys, spread them out when you're checking in slowly with your call sign or a partial phonetically. I'll take check-ins for anyone I can hear.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike.
I got Beantown Ray. The last two again. I got you. John. I think that was you. What was the other call?
Tea with honey. K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
K1 Tango Whiskey. I think you said Alpha. And John in Oakfield, right?
Yeah.
All right, Beantown Ray. How you doing?
I'm doing great. It's going to be a whopping 55 degrees with sun. And how you doing, Mac? You sound awesome.
I'm doing good, Ray. Just got out and spent some money, paid some bills on the computer there, and I think I'm all caught up for now. Over.
Oh, good. Yeah, my wife pays the bills, and if anything ever happened, I wouldn't be able to do the house.
Yeah, QSL, Ray. Yeah, it started out a little chilly here, and we're up to 47 degrees, and I don't know where the sun just went. Over.
Oh, okay, yeah. It's 50 going to 55 here, and it's supposed to be sunny, but you're right, it did just cloud over. So anyway, Matt, how you doing, buddy? What you doing for the day, do you think?
Just doing my 2 shifts today, Ray. That's about it. Over.
Oh, well, thanks for doing the 2 shifts. You sound great. You're way over the 9 mark, that's for sure. Have a good day, and thank you very much for your time.
Anytime, Ray. Good to hear you as always, brother. Always a good signal here in New Hampshire. 73's, Ray. Stay warm. Next up was Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Alpha, QSL.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, K1 Tea with Honey. This is Tom, Southeast Massachusetts, ECARS 1556. First check-in at the 300-watt power level there, man. So hopefully the signal's sounding okay. K1 MJS, K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, over.
QSL, Tea with Tom, Tea with Honey there. I got you. Yeah, somehow I got the last prefix mixed up there, Tom. But yeah, good signal from Middleborough, Mass. There. And my antenna's not as high as it used to be. One leg went out to my 68-foot tower, which is now down. So I do got to string it up in the neighboring tree with a pulley and get that one leg a little bit higher. But for now, it's working. Over.
Yeah, real good. Very good. Well, the testing's revealed one thing. I've got to clean the antenna relay in the amplifier. It's got a little corrosion on it.
Charlie X-ray, Mike.
On receive. But aside from that, it appears to be working. I'm putting 50 watts in. I'm getting about 300 watts out of the old LA 1000 amp supply company. Back to you there, and everybody on the net, have a good day. K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. K1 Tea with Honey.
All right there, Tom, 73's. Yeah, S7S8 on the peaks there to New Hampshire, to Nashua. So, Tom, have a great evening and a great weekend. Next up, TD2OAM, John in Oakfield. How are you?
Doing good, Matt. N1 MJF. This is Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike. John in Oakfield, New York, and Western New York. And right now we got beautiful clear skies. I just came in for doing the leaves for the last time this season. Got them all pushed back into the hedgerow. The wife and I took a nice long walk before that around town. So she's just heading out to do a couple things, and I'm just jumping on the radio here, check in with you guys in ECARS. So back to you, Matt. N1 MJS, KD2OAM.
All right, John, good to hear you as always there. And what am I doing here? About 700 watts here out of my Cobra Senior, over.
You're doing good in here. You're a little over 5.9, so you're 5.9 plus, and sounding good.
Yeah, I appreciate it there. Like I said, that one leg going out to the backyard, which is kind of facing kind of eastward there, is it's a little lower on the end as it slopes down to a 45 there to the corner fence post, completely straight out in a slant at a 45 there. But I do need to loop it into the tree there, and I don't know what I'm going to do with the rest of it. But anyways, John, 73s.
You take care. Have a great weekend coming up.
Yeah, I'm going to try. Every day seems to start and end the same here. 73s. This is Matt, November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Guys, please remember, slowly, phonetically.
November 1, Yankee X-ray Echo, Brian.
Yankee, was that Yankee Echo something?
November 1, Yankee X-ray Echo, QSL.
Yankee X-ray Echo, I got you, sir. Good morning, and what is your name?
My name is Brian, Bravo, Romeo, Yankee, Alpha, November.
All right, Brian, just make sure I got your call right there. It's November 1, Yankee X-ray Echo, QSL.
QSL. QSL. I'm located in Derry, New Hampshire. That's Delta Echo, Romeo, Yankee, New Hampshire.
Oh, QSL, Brian. Yeah, I used to live in Derry. Where did I live? Right off of West Broadway, and then I lived down. I lived up off the bypass there for a little while, heading towards Wake Massabesic, and then after that, I was living down on Cullett's Grove, which was really nice. Over.
Well, then you know where I live. I live in the A-frame on Drew Road, the dirt driveway up on top of the hill there, one of the A-frames there on Drew Road, which is on the back side of Cow Hill, which Collette is on the other side of me there, right behind.
Yeah, QSL, very familiar there. I moved out of Derry during that ice storm, what was it, 2008 or 9 there, and a tree came down across Drew Road from the wetland side of the road and landed between two houses there. Going out to the other end of the bypass, we would go to Salem, and I was just able to get under it with my pickup truck. The only thing that hit the tree was my antenna. Over.
Oh, yeah, geez, I remember the ice storm. I was working, I had my landscaping business, and I worked for the town of Hampstead Highway Department, and Jesus, I remember plowing trees out of the roads and everything. That was a mess.
QSL, it sure was there, Brian. I drove my motorcycle from Derry, New Hampshire. Where did I drive it to? I drove it from Derry, New Hampshire to Haverhill, Mass. to put it into the U-Haul box truck because we couldn't get the truck down on the road because it was so high, and I would have hit all the tree branches there on Drew Road and then Collette's Grove Road there. So I drove my motorcycle. It was probably 30 degrees out, up the bypass, down 121, 125 into Haverhill, and my throttle kept freezing, and I used my size 13 feet as skis there and just stayed in a little bit of the road that was clear. And like I said, I had to keep turning the throttle there because it kept freezing up on me, and I just took it slow, and when I got back to the house, I grabbed the coffee pot. I could not feel my toes or fingers. Over.
You crazy son of a gun. I bet. Jeez. I think I seen you that day. No. Oh, boy. Yeah, that sounded like a heck of an adventure for you there.
Yeah, at QSL it was. My girlfriend at the time was following me in her Ford Bronco, and I told her, I said, whatever you do, stay far enough back, because if I end up, a tire kicks out, and I end up sliding across the road, I don't want you to run me over.
Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Yep. No, well, I'm glad you, I take it you got it to the truck in one piece, and like you said, you just had to thaw out for a couple of hours after. Yeah, that was something. Jesus, I don't know how long we're doing cleanup for that storm. I know I had all my trucks running for the town, and chainsaws, and you name it, equipment. Boy, it took us a while to get everything back in order.
Yeah, QSL. 1 year I rode all year round with my first Honda motorcycle. That was a different model than this one. It was an 80 CM400, and the one I had before was an 82 CB400 Hawk. And that was my first motorcycle, and I drove that all year round for about 2 years because I didn't have a car, so I had to do what I had to do there. Anyways, just let the bike warm up and take my time going to work. And it was very chilly, but we got to do what we have to, right?
Absolutely. My first street bike was a Kawasaki H2 Mark IV, two-stroke, three-cylinder 750, and I drove that for 2 years, winter, summer, and oh boy, I tell you, it definitely gave me proper street bike training after that.
Yeah, QSL. Anyways, got to get going here, but I have an 85 Suzuki GS550 that was given to me. Needs fork seals, tires, and a master cylinder brake switch. It's all one piece there. And a windshield and new tires and eventually a seat cover. But that's low man on the pole there. But that'll be a project for next year wherever I move. So I got to get that in the pod and strap it in there. But anyways, Brian, have yourself a great day. And trying to move somewhere in southern New Hampshire, and I haven't found a place yet. I've been looking around Derry everywhere, but maybe I'll end up back in Derry again. 73s, Brian.
73, nice talking to you, and thank you for picking me up. I look forward to checking in again. N1YXE.
All right, clearly. N1YXE in Derry, New Hampshire. This is Matt, November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor, India, November.
Victor, India, November. Is that you, Marty?
Yes, it is.
How you doing, sir? I used the ECARS logger there. That's how I knew it was you. Anyways, how's your day going?
So far so good. I'm cleaning up a little bit in the shack. Decided to take a little break and see if I could check in from the shack today. I'm hearing you about an S8, but I got about an S8 noise floor, so you're just coming in over my noise.
Yeah, sure. So that's a good thing there, Marty. Yeah, sometimes I have about a S7, S8, depending. 80 meters, I usually get this grinding engine noise sometimes, but 40 is usually quiet. The least noise level I've ever had was about an S3 there. So it's right around a 5 today. Over.
Okay, well, I won't keep you up. I just want to do a quick check-in. I got to get back to work here. Got quite the mess to clean up. So I'll say 73. This is WA1VIN.
All right there, WA1VIN. Marty there in Westerly, Rhode Island. Don't know how far you are away from me because everybody I log in says they're 5286 miles from me. So I still haven't figured that out yet. Anyways, but I will. I think I need to subscribe to QRZ there and I'll straighten that out. And that's what I forgot to do. Anyways, Marty, 73s. Enjoy the evening there and have a great weekend. Over. All right, clear with Marty. Check-ins for ECARS.
November 1 trying to check in.
Can you pick him up? Do you have a better? I can't hear him. Over.
That November 1 station, you want to try again?
November 1, Fox Echo Victor.
November 1, Fox Echo Victor, is that correct? November 1, Fox Echo Victor, Matt.
Okay, would help if I typed it in correctly there. November 1, Fox Echo Victor. That's Sal in Medford.
Yeah, that's correct. It's Sal in Medford, November 1, Fox Echo Victor.
Yeah, the relay station. Can you pick him up and see if he's got any traffic for the net there? I can't hear him.
Yes, do you have any traffic to the net there, Fox Echo Victor? He's having a difficult time picking you up today.
No traffic. I just wanted to check in and say hello. That's all. November 1, Fox Echo Victor.
Just a check-in and a hello, Matt. No traffic.
Okay, I appreciate it there. Thank you. And do I have you in my log?
I don't believe you do.
Yep, it's November 1, Yankee X-Ray Echo. We just talked prior.
Oh, okay, Brian. Thanks for the relay there. Yeah, he's kind of in my noise there. I just couldn't pull him out, but thank you, Brian.
You're welcome anytime. Yeah, 7-3.
All right, Sal in Medford. Have yourself a great evening there and a great weekend if you can hear me from New Hampshire. N1MJS looking for check-ins for ECARS. see, any mobiles, QRP, mobile stations, through QRP, and I do mean, like, you know, microbitics, ICOM 705s, etc., Zygoos, not turning down your 100-watt rig to 5 or 10 watts there. True QRP, or mobile, over only. Okay. General check-ins, guys, slowly, phonetically.
Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
Okay, that station one more time.
Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec, over.
Doug in Southampton Township, New Jersey, QSL.
Yeah, Roger. I'm having a lot of power line noise myself here, so anyway, at least you're hearing me anyway, I hope, over.
Yeah, a little bit of a rough copy there, but I got you. You're right above my noise level, Doug. How are you?
Okay, all is well. I won't hold it if you can't hear me well. It's a lot of traffic power line noise here this morning, too, so very good. Thank you for checking me in. I will be listening out 73K22WQ.
All right, Doug. Yeah, I know that last one was a little rough copy there, but I do have you in the log, Doug. Yes, have a great weekend, great evening, great weekend. Stay warm, okay?
Roger.
All right, thanks, Doug from New Hampton Township, New Jersey. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is Matt, November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins. Check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar. Looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Matt, November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 2, is that Alpha Kilo something?
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo. Name is John, QTH, Troy, New York. I'm a recheck. I just checked in a while ago. I heard you calling there. I think the band has crapped out on us. That band's kind of dropped out. There aren't many signals out there, so I think that's probably why you're not getting many calls. But anyway, the name is John, QTH, Troy, New York. ECARS lifetime 20815. I was just on the side listening here, and I'm just running 20 watts with my Zygu G90. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
QSL, John Yacht, you're about a S7 there, S8 at times there from Troy. What's the temperature there?
It is, looks like 38, 39 degrees. It's bright sun, blue skies, and looks pretty good. It's a crisp fall morning, like what you'd expect, but the sky's blue, and supposedly it's going to go, the temperature's going to rise a little bit, but it's actually pretty nice when you're outside and the sun's coming down, but we had a little dusting of snow here, believe it or not, a couple of days ago in the morning, but that was about it, and they got quite a bit up in the Adirondack, up north, a little bit north of us here in the Adirondack Mountains, up in the Adirondack Park. They got a couple of inches up at Whiteface, and I know you got plenty up at Mount Washington up there, which is it's unbelievable how cold it gets up at Mount Washington. I tell you, when you get up there, and I've been up there a few times, and it's an unbelievable place. I'm sure you've been there as well. Rode that Cog Railway, and Jesus, I thought I was gonna. The thing was gonna release itself, and I was gonna end up down in the woods. Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo, over.
QSL, John. Yeah, correction on your report there. You're about a S6 there, peaking a 7 at times, and I have an S5 noise level, so you're just getting over it there, John, with your 20 watts there. Anyways, have a great evening there and a great weekend. Stay warm, okay?
Thank you very much, sir, and you do the same thing, and we hope the snow stays away. KC2AAK, I'll be on the side listening. 73, thank you, sir.
All right, John, 73, thanks for checking in today from Troy, New York. And again, have a great evening and a great weekend, and please stay warm. Check on your elderly neighbors there, especially when winter's on the way, and I don't mind the snow. I just don't like the transition of temperature between fall and winter. Once it snows, it tends to be warmer when it snows, believe it or not, and I'd much rather deal with that. So it's just the transition from fall to winter temps is what always gets me until I get acclimated, which I still haven't yet. But anyways, I will. 70-30, John. That was John in Troy, New York. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins.
November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
November 3 Golf Tango. Oh, it would help if I was typing in the right place here. November 1 Golf Tango. GLT. What's your name, sir? Where are you located?
This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary. Golf Alpha Radio Yankee. Northern Lancaster County Papa Alpha. A lot of QSB, and the band is kind of funky right now, but hope you're copying me. Running about 700 watts this morning on the vertical. How copy, over?
Let's see, you're about, I think you're about an S6 there. I'll have to look on your next go-around, over.
Roger that. And just fooling around here in the shack, making some changes, and thought I would just throw out my call and see if you could hear me. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is again Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha.
Okay, Gary, I got you that time. I typed in N1 by mistake there. Gary, I got you in Pennsylvania there. Anyways, how's your day going?
It's a beautiful day here in Pennsylvania. We'll take this weather. We're about 50 degrees, heading down to a low of about 35 tonight. And warmer temperatures a little bit for the weekend. We'll see the 60s before it gets back to more seasonable weather.
Yeah, QSL, I'd love to see 60, 65 degrees. I do have a few outdoor things to do. I got a 4-element quad I need to disassemble and 2 sections of tower off the pad there, which is just laying down on a cinder block in the yard. That I don't really need to get to because it's not bothering anyone, but I'd like to. But I definitely need to get that 4-element quad taken apart that's on the ground because if we get ice built up on it, it's just going to break things over.
Roger that. Well, be careful if you get outside and get that done, and enjoy. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. I'll say 73.
All right, Gary. Yeah, that's my main priority is get that disassembled and put into storage in the pod there, and then get all my cable and coax cable out and throw that in the pod, and the guy wire stuff if I get around to it. But first priority is taking apart the quad there, at least off the boom there, and put it all in the pod. Anyways, Gary, 73, stay warm, okay?
Oh, we always stay warm. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango, 73 for now.
All right, 73. There are a couple of broken elements from when it came down. It didn't come down on the same side it went up, so I did lose a few broken elements on part of the antenna, but nothing that can't be replaced. Anyway, 73, stay warm. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar. Let's see, 11:40. Check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo 2, Zulu, November.
The Kilo 2 station, again, that's all I got was the K2.
Kilo 2, Zulu, November, K2ZN.
Yeah, anyone have a relay on him? Because he is a little bit light.
K2 Zulu, November. K2 Zulu, November.
K2 Kilo Nancy?
Zulu, November. Zulu, November.
Oh, Zulu Nancy, I got you that time. Let's see what that comes up as. K2 November. Did I get that right? Is that Alan out of Rochester, New York?
Roger. I bumped it up to, bumped my power up to max, which is 50 watts. You copy better, over?
Yeah, a little bit better there, Alan. First time in my log here, and you are in Rochester, New York. And how are you today, sir?
Not bad at all. Doing some work from home stuff, at least taking a break at this point because I need it. Running here, it's a new toy to me. It's an RGO1. I'm not sure if you heard of it. It's a small radio from Bulgaria. Got this last week, and I'm loving it so far. You're my first single sideband contact with it, over.
Yeah, QSL there, Alan. Yeah, well, winter's around the corner, you know. I'm still acclimating to the cold temperatures, over.
Roger. Okay, well, I'm going to jump out of here. I know I'm not that strong and don't have a great antenna, but I just wanted to get a report and say hello, and 73, K2ZN, out.
All right, Alan, 5758 on the peak on your last, over.
Oh, okay, great. Yeah, you've been up and down. You've been going between F5 and 10 over. The band is really not that spectacular today.
Yeah, QSL S9 on that last one there. Solid S9 on your last transmission. So, yeah, the band is up and down. Yeah. Anyways, Alan, have yourself a great day there, a great evening, and a great weekend, okay? Stay warm.
7-3.
All right, clear with Alan K2Z Nancy there in Rochester, New York. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins.
W2 Sugar Tango Foxtrot.
Okay, I got Tango Sugar Foxtrot. Well, can I get the beginning?
Whiskey 2 Sugar Tango Foxtrot. Whiskey 2 Sugar Tango Foxtrot QSL.
Whiskey 3 Tango Sugar Foxtrot. Tango Sugar Foxtrot. Oh, I got too many letters in there. Good. Yeah. I almost said good afternoon, but good morning.
Yeah, good morning. The call is W2 STF. W2 Sugar Tango Foxtrot QSL.
Sugar Tango Foxtrot. Boy, did I mess that one up. And I got 2 T's in there. Let's try this again. Whiskey 3 Tango Sugar Foxtrot. Over.
W2, I repeat, W2 Sugar Tango Foxtrot QSL.
Okay, Bob, that looks a lot better. Sorry about that. And Bogota, New Jersey, how are you, sir?
Yeah, very good, very good. Chilly this morning in the 30s, low 30s. I'm running my Omni 7. I repeat, my 10-tack Omni 7. And you're 5'9". You're 5'9" in northern New Jersey, QSL.
Yeah, QSL, you're 5'7", 5'7" peak there here into New Hampshire, over.
Yeah, thank you so much. Where in New Hampshire are you, please?
All right, Bob, have yourself a great evening there and a great weekend, and stay warm there in New Jersey. Thanks for checking in. I'm clear with Whiskey 2 Sugar Tango Foxtrot.
Yeah.
Next, let's see, next up, there is nobody. Check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is Matt, November 1 Mike, Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is Matt, November 1 Mike, Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins. Net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Oh, is that you, Ed?
QSL, I'm here.
Oh, okay. We just rolled up from down band. Didn't hear anything, so I will stand by and let you operate. This is WA3GIN 3243.
All right, Dave. How you doing?
Oh, we're good. We're good. We were playing with another radio operator across the river from us. A couple of us Apache Lab operators, and brand new ham, relatively new ham, new retiree. Just got his CETUS going, and he's going to check in with you and try and get some reports.
Okay, QSL. Is he down in your area?
Yeah, he's not too far from us here, so let's see. He'll come in. His call is KB3 United Lima. KB3 United Lima. So listen for him. You're a little bit light here right now, so I'm not sure whether you will be able to work him, but he'll be on the frequency.
All right, QSL there, Dave. Yeah, signal's been up and down there, over.
Oh, okay. All righty. Well, listen, we'll catch you later. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, QSL, thanks for checking in. Have a great evening, and looks like the sun's trying to come back out here. We're almost at 50 degrees, over.
Oh, okay, really good. Bill, if you're in here, go ahead and give Ed a call. His call sign is N2EDY. N2EDY. Give him a call, see if he can hear you.
Yeah, Roger. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. This is Kilo. Bravo 3, Uniform Lima. QSL?
Oh, sorry. Try again there. I doubled with them. N1MJS.
Try again, Phil.
November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. This is Kilo Bravo 3 Uniform Lima. QSL?
Yeah, he's in there a little bit light, Dave. Was it KB3 Alpha Lima?
Yeah, you guys are not going to make it. You're not going to make it. It's the conditions are not suitable at the moment. You're sounding great, Phil. Go out and call CQ and enjoy the radio, and we'll catch you later.
All right, Dave. Sorry. Yeah, no, he was in my noise there. I could hear him, but I don't know if I got his call correct. Over.
Yeah, his call is A and B Kilo Bravo 3 United Lima. His name is Phil.
Okay, United Lima. I wrote United Lima. But yeah, I did hear him. He was a little bit light, Dave.
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah, a little dyslexic there. Today I've been writing things backwards, or you know how it is.
Yeah, I certainly do. Okay, we're out of here. 73, everybody.
All right, Dave. Peace. Stay warm. Well,
thank you. Yeah. Let's see. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Yeah, you're kind of light in the weeds there, down the noise. So thank you very much, and you guys have a great day. 7-3.
Control for ECARS.
Go back to 45, though. I want to give you a recording with the new adjustments.
Okay, Dave. Sorry. Go ahead.
No, we're good. Go ahead, Matt.
Dave, QSY to 7.245.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Stu, how you doing?
Good morning. Who am I talking to?
Matt here in Nashua, New Hampshire, over.
Yeah, what's your call again, Matt? I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. My call is November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, over.
Oh, yeah. You're using the 991 or 990, is that right?
Yeah, 991 Alpha.
Sounds very nice. Nice signal today, S9 in Fishkill. ECARS number 2248 since around 1978. I was in it even before that, but I didn't become a member until then. And nice day here. Not as cold as it was yesterday, but very, very pleasing, very nice. How are you doing? Over?
I'm doing good, Stu. Thanks for asking. Yeah, I definitely love the 991. I pre-purchased it when they were completely out of stock, and I almost decided to get a 7300, and they had some for about 2 days, and then I went back and looked at HRO's site, and they were gone. So I just kept my order in for the 991 there, and running an HM12 Heil microphone on it, and I have to say, this is my first new radio I bought since, 2003 there. I bought a 746 Pro brand new, and all I got left out of that is the power supply and probably the microphone, the HM12 and the SM30. But other than that, the radio's long gone. All I have left is the power supply. So this is my first new rig that I bought for HF in a very long time.
Does that, it has HF, of course. Does it have 440 and 2 meters as well?
Yeah, 2 meter, 440, 6 meters, C4 FM fusion, over.
Yeah, that's a lot of features in that. Well, I'll tell you, I did have one Yaesu, and it was a wonderful rig, but I didn't like the menu scheme. I couldn't get used to it. That's just me, you know. When you familiarize yourself with something, and it takes a little work, and I don't like to work at things. I like things easy. So I've always been very adaptive to Kenwood and ICOM as well. But I'll tell you, do you have time for this, or are you in a hurry?
I can make a little time there, but like I said, Stu, I started out with ICOM, and I still have two 706 Mark II Gs, IC 751A, and I got one 706 in the truck, and the other one's in the house there, and I run FTM 300 and a Linko 220 in the truck, and I have a bunch of Fusion radio stuff here from Yaesu in the house, as well as a second 220 Linko, over.
Yeah. Well, I have C4 FM stuff on digital myself, and I like it very, very much. It's good. But anyway, I decided that probably my favorite was the Kenwood. I have an 890 Sugar, and it's one of the nicest rigs I've ever had here in the shack. But I do have a 7300 that I've had for 5 years. Every once in a while, we get it out and run it. And I really admire what a good little radio and how many features that has for not too much money. So I endorse it to anybody that is looking for a new rig and doesn't want to spend a whole bunch of money, over.
Contact?
Yeah, QSL contact acknowledged. I'll give you a second there. Yeah, I still got room, Stu, for one more radio. So it will be a 7300. It will fit right under my monitor on top of my HP computer. So I do have room for one more radio on the desk, and that's going to be a 7300. Go ahead, contact.
WA2DVU. I'll be there top of the hour.
All right, Bill. QSL. Thank you, sir. Yeah, Stu, I agree there. I started out with ICOM, and I had a 736R Yaesu that my Elmer gave me, which I no longer have, and I should have kept it and got it fixed. The screen, the tube went out on it. And, of course, I couldn't find any parts until after I sold it as a parts radio. I should have put it aside, because as soon as I got rid of it, there was parts everywhere. Over.
Yeah, well, good luck to you. The Bill's in a hurry, so we don't want to get talking here too much. But good luck to you, and whatever you're using now sounds wonderful. Keep up the good work from W2AO.
All right, W2AO N1MJS. I don't know if you have Fusion online through WiresX, or if you have any radios hooked up to WiresX through the internet, but if you do, look up 80389. It's called NEC Link. I have it set up here as a gateway on an FTM 200, HRI 200, as a node radio there to WiresX, and that's 80389, over.
80389. Thank you very much from W2AO.
No problem, Stu. Like I said, it's online all the time there on the internet, and I can go mobile and transmit back to my house and sit out in the yard with an FT70 or drive 9 miles down the road in my truck and transmit back to my 400 that brings me out on the 200 over the air. So, Stu, great to hear from you there, and let's see. I'll see if I can get one more. 73, Stu.
November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Gary, your recheck?
Yeah, it's a recheck. I just plugged in the Heil Pro 7 headset and wonder how my audio was getting out to you. Over.
Okay, I didn't really get what you said there, but try one more time. I got to hand this over to Bill.
Yeah, I was just looking for an audio check. I put on a new headset, and I wanted to make sure that it was readable. Over.
Contact.
Go ahead, contact. Yeah, Gary, your audio is, I can hear you, but you're right in my noise, right about a F6, same as before. Go ahead, Bill.
Yeah, fellow with the Heil, you're looking good on the scope, 2.7 wide. Nice and even. I wouldn't touch that dial. Working very well. Out.
Thank you very much, contact. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. I'll say 73.
All right, there are 73s there, and I'm going to hand this over to Gary. Have yourself a great day there. WH2DBU, it's all yours, sir. And
yes, sir, Matt. Have a good afternoon. You're sounding good today.
Next hour.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Name is Bill. QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins, fixture mobile, with phonetics and with full call signs. Your call, please. Over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
CRI, GON, LCB, and LC1, and MJS. We have. Let's go with MR. Gary.
Good afternoon, Bill. You're coming through very well into Beantown. It's overcast, but it's going to be 55 degrees. I'll take it. Go ahead.
Yeah, about the same thing here, Ray. I think about 55 and clear. Beautiful day. Anything else? Over.
Not really. It's cloudy, but hopefully the sun will come out again, and you take care, Bill, okay?
Yes, sir. You have a good week. Hey, good weekend. It's Friday. Lima Charlie Bravo, I believe. Over.
Fantastic. Yeah, Friday is always a good day. I'm retired and I still like it. Go ahead.
Hey, you got that right. Talk to you soon, Ray. Next up, Lima Charlie Bravo, maybe. Over. Do we have a LCB or something close? And W3GON, maybe. Is that Craig?
Nah, W3DON. Go ahead there, Bill.
Yeah, give me the call again phonetically.
Yeah, Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Oh, Don, okay. Up in Lancaster. Hey, you're sounding good today. What's going on?
Not much. 50 degrees outside here. It's a little on the chilly side, but hey, what are you going to do? It is that time of year. I think we're to 57 or 58 today, so I guess we're going to hit that in the next 4 hours and then drop again. So I'm supposed to start getting into the 60s again, so we'll see how that works out. But anyway, you sound good here, Bill. 20 over S9. ECARS number here is 30 triple deuce for life. And have a good one, man. Thanks for picking us up.
73 to you, Don. You're sounding great also. Good afternoon, Ted. How are you, sir?
Oh, doing fine, Bill. Good afternoon to you and everybody on ECARS. Yeah, I think we're in that same weather pattern as the last station. We had a cold snap, and it got down to 19 last night or night before last. And we had a real good freeze then. But we're supposed to start building back up towards 60. Well, it won't be maybe just hitting 60, but that's a heck of a lot better than 19. 45 and sunny here today, Bill, and hope you're doing well. KC8COI back to net.
73 to you, Ted. You're sounding good. Q5, good audio as usual. Have a real nice weekend. WA2 Delta Victor United check-ins, fixture mobile for ECARS. Over.
W2AO.
Lima Charlie. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Bravo Papa.
Juliet Charlie Bravo Mobile.
Okay, Alpha Oscar, Charlie, Lima, Tango, Charlie, Papa, JCB, Mobile. Let's go with this guy. Hey, Stu, you're sounding good today. What's up?
Oh, you are too, Bill. WA2DVU, W2AO. I guess you repair 368s. I've heard you mention that before. And we like some of the older radios, too. We really do. I belong to Antique Wireless Associates, a great organization. Yeah, ECARS 2248 and 78. Nice to hear you again. I don't think I've ever heard a bad signal from you. Top-notch audio and usually strong. So good luck to you. We're only running 100 watts. Hope we're getting down there. Thank you so much from W2AO.
Thank you, Stu. You are Q5 and loud, sounding good. Thank you for the flowers. My ears are burning. We try when I can remember to turn the amp on or connect the antenna. You said 368s. No. R390s and Collins gear. S-line. Over.
Oh, you're a Collins man like K1QAR?
Not QAR, W3HM, our buddy down south, over.
Well, K1QAR, Ted there, he works on Collins stuff all the time. I always hear him working usually on KWM2s and 2As. You didn't know that?
No, I did not. That's good to know. You have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
I think that's about enough. I got to get some lunch. Thank you, Bill. Take care from W2AO. Good to hear you.
Hey, lunch sounds like a winner. Next up is Charlie Lima. Your full call, please. Do we have a Charlie Lima or something close?
Yeah, we got Papa Lima, Charlie.
Give that to me again phonetically.
Yeah, November 4, Papa Lima, Charlie.
All right. Hey, Phil, what you doing? Sounding okay today?
Well, nothing. I'm trying out one of these Pro 73 Juniors. It's a tube preamp. It seems to work okay anyway, and I don't know. Other than that, we blew our leaves yesterday, and we may have to cut grass maybe one more time. Coast of North Carolina, it seems if you live here, you have to cut your grass all the time. It's been nice to be here. Thank you so much for recognizing the station. I'm sorry I was not clear enough, but anyway, N4PLC, good morning.
Hey, no problem, Phil. I had like 4 calls all at once, and I was just trying to grab what I could. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you. Good weekend. We'll talk to you soon. Hey, Paul, how are things in New Hampshire? Over. Maybe I messed that one up, too. Alpha Bravo 1 Tango Charlie is what I copied. Who's there? Over.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Not even close. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Oh, okay. Tom, I can actually blame the logging program for that. I had copied Tango Charlie, and there's a ton of Tango Charlies, and I just took the first one that showed up. Sounding good today. What's going on?
Oh, not much. Just enjoying the cool weather that's finally showed up here to New York. Hope all is well with you. You're sounding great up here today. You're 20 over. Beautiful signal. Sound wonderful.
Thank you. I appreciate that. You're doing pretty good today, too. The band sounds quiet. You have a good week. Good weekend. It's supposed to be up to the 60s here and clear. Anything else?
No, I'm good. Thanks for everything that you guys are doing, and good afternoon. K2TC.
73's Tom. A call with Papa in it. Your full call, over.
Yeah, how about Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa?
Whiskey Delta, give it to me again.
How about Whiskey Delaware 8, Boston Peter?
Yeah, we got somebody farting on the band. Give me a call again.
Yeah, Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa, WD8BP.
Got it, Mike. You're sounding good today. Q5, nice audio. What's cooking?
Nothing, just wanted to check in. 8336 on the roster there this morning.
Real fine. Sounding good today. You have a nice weekend. And we will talk to you again next time. Hey, Julia Charlie Bravo, come on in.
Okay, good afternoon. Whiskey 3, Julia Charlie Bravo in the Mobile. We're about 51 degrees, sun shining, clear blue skies, lots of leaves in the ground. So just heading in to sign the book at the VFW and the Elk Club, and then coming home and grinding leaves, and later on this afternoon I'm going to be sticking the boat in storage for the winter. So you're signing good, Bill, and hey, you're looking good too. So we'll turn it back to you, W3JCB Mobile.
Hey, real fine, Charlie. You're sounding good too. Yeah, we've got leaves to do. They're starting to fall, but at least they did change. We do have some color here. And maybe one more time cutting the grass. You have a good weekend. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
Nope, that'll do her. 73.
73s. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins with phonetics and full call signs. Fixture mobile. Over.
November 1, India Delta.
India Delta. Others?
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
And boy, Yankee Juliet. Boy, you're loud. Anybody else?
Kilo 3, Lima Victor.
Oh boy, Clive, K3, Lima Victor Charlie. You are late. I'm going to hit you first. Come on in.
Yeah, Bo was kind of down. I just turned it up, so you hearing me now, over?
You're doing cool. What's up?
Not much. Just wanted to say hello and let you know it's 50 degrees in Hagerstown. Well, I'm not in Hagerstown right now. I'm in Frederick. You over?
Okay, it's about 50, probably 50, maybe 55 out today. Beautiful day this weekend, supposed to go up 60. You have a good weekend, my friend. Anything else?
Negative. You also have a good weekend, and we'll talk maybe Sunday. Do you over?
Okay, sound like a plan. Stay well, my friend. N1TD, Mr. John, how are you today? Or N1D, yeah, N1TD is what I copied. Who is it really, over?
N1ID, John, how you doing?
N1ID, which is John. Hey, John, you are loud, over.
Thank you. Yeah, I was saying TD. Why? Anyways, doing well up here. It's very cool. Did take a little walk for about a mile or so, but other than that, you're really strong here, almost 20 over. Band's nice and quiet and really nice to listen to. Over.
Yeah, it is nice and quiet. You know, it's interesting. I'll get 3 calls at the same time, and I just try to pick a letter or two, and boy, it really scrambles the brain. I don't get much right, but we try. It's fun. 73, see, John. Anything else?
No, that's it. You have a great day. Just wanted to check in quick. N1ID.
73s. Hey, Don, how are things out in Ohio?
Doing quite well. We have low 50s, I think on the way up to mid-50s, which I believe you have there now. And the sun is shining, and a great day to go out there with the mower and blow leaves around the place. But anyway, you're coming in here 15 over. I decided to put the big shoes on here, or somewhat big shoes, not like what you have, but we're around about 600 watts. Back to you, N8YJ.
Okay, you're sounding good. Q5, nice and loud, nice audio. Looks good on the scope, Don. As always, have a good week. Pleasant weekend.
Same to you.
We'll talk to you next week. Anything else?
Everybody on the net, and thanks so much for running the net there. I know it's a tough job, especially in bad conditions. 73s for now, and you have a great day. This is NAYJ.
73s, check-ins, ECARS, over.
Kilo, Bravo, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Sierra Portable.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Here's what I got out of that bunch. Hello, JTA. JTA, GWM, EBM, and a KB1. Anybody else?
November 2, Mike Sierra. November 2, Mike Sierra Portable.
The station that said portable. Your full call again.
November 2, Mike Sierra.
Okay, let's get this gang. Kilo Bravo 1, come on in.
Yes, this is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, ECARS 10454, Bill in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. Good morning. Well, you guys got a big crowd here, so I won't keep it very long. 54 degrees here, and looks like maybe one last little warm spell for a weekend before we go into the abyss. Anyway, running a DX10 into an amp about 700 watts into a dipole. So back to net, KB1G.
KB1G, Mr. Bill, sounding good. Q5, nice audio. Thanks for checking in today, and you have a fantastic weekend. Gary, how are you today?
Roger. Thanks for picking me up. This is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Correct, my name is Gary. I'm lifetime member 10016 on a sunny, cold hilltop in southern New Hampshire in Brookline. Looking forward to a bunch of antenna stuff we got launched here, Bill. We're taking the careful steps to put up the 80-meter 3-element phased array. Next Tuesday, a tree climber is going to be here, a professional insured tree climber, not some kid, to follow my and my team's instructions to put up a rope and pulley maybe at 70 feet. And then my tower guy comes a week from tomorrow. That's K1 Romeo X-ray Mark. He's up the tower and he puts up that far end, and then we do the other end, and we put it on the air and do some tests and see how it seems to play. So that's my story, and I think we have a good planner and a good team helping me out. So listeners may not recall, I'm 80. I've been licensed for 66 years. I have chronic pain, and I deal with it through a combination of things that seem to help. Back to net control. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
Hey, good luck with the antennas, Gary. And today you're sounding very good as usual. Next up, I think, might be George, 20743. Over.
Kilo Mike 4, ADB.
That's a directed net. Wait till we call for check-ins. Copy to GWM, Golf Whiskey Mike. Come on in.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, if you can hear me.
Oh, yeah, you're fine. You're real fine, George. Q5 and loud. What's up?
Okay, I just changed I installed a new oscillator and a filter. I just wonder how I'm sounding. Am I on frequency or any problem you can hear?
No, not at all. You're sounding good. Q5, nice audio, nice signal. Over.
Okay, well, that's what matters. I guess I did it right. Those circuit boards get smaller and smaller and harder to solder on, but I guess I did something right. I also put a new filter in. That should help a little bit, too.
Yeah, you're doing good. You have a good weekend, George. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
Nope, that's all I needed. 73, thanks for the advice and the report, and I'll see you later on that. Now, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike out.
73's out to York, PA. Mr. Tim, how are you?
I'm doing fine, Bill. You got a great signal. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. And George, good afternoon. You're 5'9 plus 10, sometimes 20. And to me, the audio sounds great, and you're right on frequency, so good job with that. And, boy, the station who's going to be doing all that antenna work, that sounds wonderful. That'll be pretty cool to hear how that turns out. And I hope that you put some of the results on that on your QRZ page. Definitely looking forward to seeing those. 73, everyone. Have a great day. 53 degrees down here. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
73's, Tim. You too. Next up, I believe, might be Michael up in New Jersey. Over.
This is November 2, Mike Sierra, N2MS, running 20 watts low power from Atlantic Highlands, New Jersey. I am at the marina, and I'd appreciate a signal report and your call sign. This is November 2, Mike Sierra Portable.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, URS 9. Q5S9, nice audio. You have a nice weekend. Anything else?
I'm going to try it again. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Okay. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Name is Bill, QTH. Cape May, New Jersey. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS this afternoon. Fixed mobile QRP, full call sign with phonetics, please. Over.
Mobile 2. Portable. November 2, Mike Sierra, portable.
November 2 again.
November 2, Mike Sierra.
November 2, Mike Sierra. I did give you your report. You are Q5. You're sounding good. About an S6 or 7. Over.
Okay. This is November 2, Mike Sierra, portable, running 20 watts from the Atlantic Highlands Marina, which is on Sandy Hook Bay at the northern end of the Jersey Shore. QSL?
QSL, you have a good afternoon, and we will talk to you again next time. Check-in ECARS, 6 for mobile.
Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo.
Whiskey 2, Quebec, Mobile 2. Alpha Delta 2, Mike.
Okay, I got Mike 2Q, Whiskey Delta Sierra, and a KC. Kilo Charlie, your full call.
Yeah, the call is Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
SDL Bob out in Bay City. You're about a Q3 to 4 today. What's going on? Over.
I'm playing a lot of radio there, Bill. I'm not doing too bad, just playing radio. Other than that, I know I'm on Q3. How we sound, over?
Hey, you're sounding okay. You're about a Q3 to 4. Kind of light today. Over.
Okay, Kilo Solid Q3 to 4. That's okay. I got you picked up there. Hope you're having a good afternoon here. I am. Gonna have a good weekend. Gonna do a lot of nothing but play radio. So 8453 on the lifetime. The lifetime number shifter Dave or Bill. Excuse me, he's on that Bill. WAPDU. You take care and please pick me up, over.
Okay, 73s to you. You have a good week. Up to Massachusetts, up to Amesbury. Mr. Bob, how are you?
Yes, good afternoon. Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra here. Good afternoon to you, and hope everything's well down there. We're currently 50 degrees up here, and a nice, bright, sunny day. But we're missing the warm weather we were having about a week ago. Nevertheless, this is to be expected, I guess, so we just have to roll with the punches. All's well up here. Haven't checked in a while, so I had some time to sit in front of the radio and thought I would give a shout. So that's all we've got to report from up here this morning. So back to you, KN1WDS.
73s to you, Bob. You have a good week, and we will talk to you again next time. WS2Q. Mr. Harvey, what's up?
Net Control, this is WS22 Mobile 2, Morristown, New Jersey. 51 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny. A nice day. We're heading to the salt mine. You have an excellent signal. You're 5 by 9. Over.
Okay, thank you, Harvey. You're Q3 to 4. You're a little light today, but that's okay. At least we can hear you. You have a nice weekend. Anything else? Over.
Roger, very good. 73s, WS22 is mine.
73s, Harvey. Stay well. Hey, Vince, how are things in Brooklyn today? Over.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. Things are good, man. Nice weather. Looks like we'll have some nice weather this weekend, warming up a little bit. So you're sounding great. About to pour you a cup of coffee because you sound like you're right here. I just want to pop in and say hello. Have a great weekend, Bill. I'll talk to you soon.
You're one of the stronger signals today. You're up to 20 over 9. Nice audio. Have a good weekend. Anything else, Vince?
No, that's it. 73.
WA2DVU ECARS. Check-ins, please. Over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends we stop about noon. ECARS is a directed net. It is not a rag chew net. We do work from a list, and if things get quiet, we can yak it up a bit. Name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I am looking for check-ins this afternoon, fixed, mobile, normal phonetics, and full call signs, please. Your call. Over.
W2, Atlantic Ocean.
Kilo 2, Yankee, November.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Kilo Echo 1, Alpha Whiskey Zulu.
Kind of a bunch. Alpha Oscar again, KSB, November 3. I think Clive was in there. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Alpha Kilo 1, Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Whiskey 2, Romeo Mike Whiskey.
Kilo Bravo 1, Alpha Whiskey Zulu.
Okay, let's go with this gang backwards. Alpha Whiskey Zulu, good afternoon, Frank.
No, good afternoon. For the roster 1817, from Rhode Island, 54 degrees, and just wanted to check in. I'm on the road, doing a great job, Bill. Thank you very much. Everything's well in Rhode Island after that.
Hang on, I just wanted to get rid of that clown. There we go. Okay. Okay, Rich, you're sounding... did I hit the wrong button? AWZ. Is this AWZ or Richard?
This is AWZ, Frank, out of the little state of Rhode Island.
Yeah, I'm going too fast here. Let's slow up. Frank, you're sounding good. Q5, real nice audio. What's going on today?
Thank you very much, Bill. Oh, not a heck of a lot. Just staying inside warm and doing a little paperwork. No big deal. Everybody's sounding great. Thank you, Bill. KB1AWZ. Have a great weekend.
3CU. Next up is RMW. It's Rich up in Corning. Over.
Good afternoon, sir. Whiskey 2, Romeo Mike Whiskey, Corning, New York. ECARS 20767, and I've just been sitting here working on some equipment and thought I would finally check in. Beautiful day here in Corning, 55 plus, and your signal is also 5.9. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you a lot. You're sounding real good also. Q5, nice audio. You have a good week. Real good weekend. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, thank you for your service. Whiskey 2, Romeo Mike Whiskey Cliff.
73 is good afternoon, Dave. How are things with you? Kilo Tango Tango. That's what I got. Who's there?
Yeah, Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango, or Kilo Tiger Tiger, Cats in the House. Dave up in North Adams, Northwest Mass, Northern Berkshire County, and looking out the window, mainly clear blue sunny skies here right now. We had some white high thin clouds there before. It's warming up there. I think it's about 47 out there, 47, but breeze picked up out there. They still got the ice and the bird bath out there, and the neighbors, I just looked out there and checked out there. Well, even the birds are even hawkered down there. But, yeah, nice signal. Taking today off there. Doing a little bit of relaxing there today. Out there. Get on the radio a little bit. Watch a little TV there. Hey, this is great. Can't wait to retire here. But, boy, is it cool there in these mornings. But, yeah, a couple 100 watts for the Mark V on the Tar Heel. Back to you. How are we sounding here? Over.
You are Q5. Nice audio. You have a good weekend and stay well. WA2DVU, let's see. I have a November 3. Full call, please.
Quebec Bravo Zulu.
Hey, Brian, what's going on today?
Not much. Just busy doing normal stuff like bills and copying the mail, listening to you, or ECARS net.
just enjoy ECARS, that's all. Like to check in whenever I hear you on the air. And, you know, how's the radio sound at 80 watts?
URQ5, nice audio. Over.
All right, very good. At least I got things set well then on the radio and then through the tuner to the antenna. Thank you much, and, you know, nice and sunny, just a cool, crisp day, and enjoy it. Everybody have a nice weekend. N3QBZ. Name's Brian.
73 is Brian. Good afternoon, Rudy. How are things in Baltimore? Over.
Oh, everything's kind of chilly really out here today. Good morning, sir. I've been trying to get you. I had a wrong plane at the wrong time. You sound real good this afternoon there, Roger.
I'm hearing you. Boy, band is really noisy right now to you. You're about a Q3 or 4, but I hear you. Stay safe out there, Rudy. What else to do? Over.
Thank you. I sure will. Going down to see Mom tomorrow. Thanks for picking me up. I'm glad you can hear me. Good afternoon to the band. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo clear. Thank you.
73's to you. Clive, were you in there again? Over. Guess not. Alpha Oscar. Let's see. W2AO. Was that you, Stu?
Yeah, thank you, Bill. I was going to ask you if I could call KC1MR, but it's very busy. We better wait till some other time. Thank you. I'm on a different rig now. We're using the 7300. Thanks, Bill. W2AO.
Give me a real quick call and take them off frequency.
KC1MR, you round? This is W2AO. I thought he was always in here. I know he's on top of most of the list of check-ins. Thanks, Bill. W2AO. How's this rig sound?
Take care, my friend. WA2. Oh, he's probably at lunch. This is WA2DVU. ECARS, check-ins, fixture mobile. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Cape May, New Jersey, looking for check-ins for ECARS, fixed or mobile. Over.
Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sugar Zulu.
Zulu Sugar Zulu. Anybody else? Over.
November, Uniform 3, Quebec.
3, Quebec. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Sam. What's going on?
Well, all I can say, every single day is I'm praying for peace around the world. Call me naive or stupid. But the fact is that being a man and realising every single day that the veterans that came back from Iraq and came back from other parts of the world, and we're still not fully sorting out their lives and appreciating for themselves and their sacrifice. So we're doing what we're doing right now on the radio. And we're just about to send more young men and women out all over the world to fight wars that a lot of people have no idea about. And so for me, it's a sad and solemn time. But also that the fact is that for me, it's not an ending, it's a beginning. And I think that humanity is about to get a real big kick up the backside. And whether or not humans around the world stand up for what is right and what is wrong, and I don't mean politically, I mean humanity. We become just monsters. You know, the other day you said World War III. It's going to be World War III. You mean to say that the 116 wars around the world aren't enough to substantiate that we're already being in World War III? Oh, Lord, that's it, sir. You need to look up to the sky and say, oh, Lord, why is it that anyone says the truth? Killing is killing. Death is death. You know, it doesn't matter whether it's Palestinian babies that are being killed or Israeli babies being killed. It's all wrong. I'm not fighting for the politicalness. I'm fighting for humanity, sir. Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu. God bless America.
73 CSM, thank you for your comments. Next up is November Uniform 3 Quebec. Hey, Bob, what's going on?
Not much here. I just wanted to get a good quick signal check out of you. I had to do a reset in my radio to make sure everything's set back correctly.
You're sounding good. Q5, loud, looks good on the scope.
Okay, I was worried about the scope part. Thanks for the confirmation. I appreciate it. Carry on other stations there. I know it's getting near the end of your shift here. Take care, 7-3.
WA2DVU ECARS, check-in, fixed or mobile.
Well, Bill, I'm going to call you again and ask you for a favor. Since you're not too busy right now, this is W2AO. I'm on a ICOM 7300. Previously, and most every day, I'm on the 890. Can you notice any difference? Which one do you like best? Over.
Both sound the same. Q5, 2.7 wide, excellent audio. Flip a coin.
Okay. Well, thank you very much. That was the right answer. I'm smiling.
73s. WA2DVU ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, fixed or mobile, over.
NJ2US. I'm here, but I'm just gritting my teeth. I've been gritting my teeth since you started your shift.
Am I doing something wrong?
No. Other than you're only 1 for 5 for being able to copy call signs.
I know they've been coming in 4 or 5 at a crack, and I'm only picking up letters. I'll give you a comment on Slack in a minute. Any other comments? Over.
Yeah, I think you waste time by going in and taking a first guess at the user. You've been 1 in 5 for that too. You're going right into the database and calling who you think it is, and it turns out not to be the person you think it is. So I just think that's a waste of time.
I agree. Yeah, I'll be more careful on that. Yeah, good idea. Good thought. Anything else?
Other than that, I love you, brother.
Oh, okie dokie. Lunch tomorrow, maybe.
Oh, that's a good possibility because I think she's going out of town again. Yeah, she's playing bingo down in Baltimore. This might be a good way to keep my mind off her bringing home a big pot of money that I have to pay taxes on.
Yeah, I was just going to say that there was another tax payment for you.
Yeah, she'll come back and say, "Hey, I won $15,000." I'll say, "No, you didn't."
Yeah, I got that right. All righty. Yeah, I'll take a look at Slack. I'll have that in there in a minute. WA2DVU ECARS, check-in, fixed or mobile. Your call, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins, fixed or mobile.
This is Kilo Bravo 1 November.
Whiskey 4, Hotel India.
I got Hotel India and India November. Hello, Jerry. You are loud. Over.
Well, thanks for picking me up. Yeah, I guess, well, maybe I could just turn that down a bit. Anyway, I've got an efficient antenna, and someone gave me this voice anyway. Seems to match up with this rig anyway. So, cooler temps in eastern North Carolina now, which is great. More like my Maine weather that I've used to in my home state. But, hey, we're down here because of the cold winters. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. Go ahead. This is KB1N.
Hey, real fine, Jerry. You are loud. Q5, sounding good. Nice audio. You have a good weekend. Anything else?
Negative. Just checking in. Always nice to know if the radio's working well. I'm mostly on CW, and that just seems to be a lot simpler. The audio reports are infinitely easier. Anyway, thanks. I'll check in later on. KB1N clear.
73s. Hey, Bruce. W4HI. Good afternoon. You're loud.
Well, thank you. We're actually transceiving from Myersville, Maryland, but controlling it from upstate South Carolina. So we're right up in your neck of the woods for the transceive. Anyway, it's a beautiful day here in upstate South Carolina. We had a low of 27 this morning, hard freeze, and yesterday was a hard freeze also. So not only was it our first frost of the season, it was also a hard frost of the season at the same time. So anyway, but it's nice out there right now. It's about 60 degrees, which is about what it's going to get warm. Tomorrow we're going to go to the Clemson Notre Dame game, and we're going to watch them do their thing. So be a big thing. Gets a big turnout. Stadium holds 82,000 people, and there's not a seat free. Over.
Oh boy. That sounds like a plan. Sounding good today. Q5, loud, nice audio. Have a good weekend. Anything else?
No, thanks. You're the same way. It's a beautiful signal. There's just no background noise, no static. It's really a clear day. It's nice to get into the fall season finally. Get away from all that lightning and all that.
You bet. 73's to you, Bruce. Stay well. Check-ins, ECARS, fixed or mobile.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Oh, Foxtrot Golf November. Anybody else? Fixed or mobile for ECARS? Give us a call.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
HRL. Anybody else?
KD Trail.
KD3 Lima. Please use phonetics, guys. FGN. Leroy, you're loud as usual. Over.
Okay, thank you very much there, Ron. You almost a 20 over 9 there right now, over.
It's not Ron, it's Bill.
Roger that, and the sun is shining really bright out here, and it's a little bit windy, and 57 degrees, and the leaves are falling, over.
Yeah, ours are starting, not fully down, but they're this past couple days they've been starting. You're sounding good, Leroy. You have a good weekend and stay well. Anything else?
No, nothing else there, Ron. You sound good too. A good Q5 signal there. Take care. We'll catch you later on down the log. And 1FTN will be clear for W2DAR.
Hey, do I sound like Ron? Over.
No.
No, their name is Bill. Over.
Okay, Bill. Okay, I forgot to call there. DVU or something.
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 2. Tell the Victor Unite.
Yeah, okay, yeah. You know, I get confused there. 90 years old, I get really confused there, Bill. Over.
Hey, I get confused at 80, so don't feel bad. 73 is Leroy.
Okay, Ron, 73, and 1FCA clear.
This is WA2DVU HRL. Hey, Tom, how are you?
Oh, pretty good, Bill. Pretty good. Yeah, I got a kick out of that one. I know we didn't hear you when you come back with your name, but oh well, it happens to everybody.
Yeah, no big deal, but I just get a charge out of it, but that's okay. I can't get calls straight today, so everybody has has problems. Anyhow, you're sounding good today. What's going on?
Oh, not too much there. My sister-in-law just come up and helped me change my insurance there to get back where I was, to the doctor where I was, I should say. And what a mess that stuff is, huh?
Oh, yeah, that gets annoying. 73, see you, Tom. You have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you again. Anything else?
No, we're good, Bill. This is KB1, Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
73 to you. Good afternoon, Paul. How are things out in Millcroft? Oh, maybe I made a mistake again on the call. I copied Kilo Delta 3 Lima. Over.
Oh, this is KD3L. We had a gentleman there coming out, trying to get him to get on the net there. And just wanted to say hello up in Mill Riff, Pennsylvania. So I'll turn it back to you.
Hey, you're sounding good today, Paul. You're at Q5. Nice audio. Hope you have a good weekend. And don't be a stranger to ECARS. Anything else for us, over?
Okay, very good. I'll have to say 73. I got another guy in another frequency here. But thank you very much for the comeback, and really nice to hear you out there. KD3L 73.
73 to you, Paul. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, fixed to mobile. NJ2US, WA2DVU.
NJ2US.
Do you need any power strips? I've got some, there's 4-footers and 6-footers. They're in new shape. I don't know what to do with them. When I took down some radio stations, I took the power strips. They're clean and in good condition, over.
Yeah, I can store them. If you're giving them up, I'll take them off your hands.
Yeah, okay. I keep tripping over them. I've got them all on my workbenches, but I've got more than I'll ever use. Yeah, I'll bring them tomorrow. Over.
Thank you. Great idea. Appreciate it. NJ2US.
WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile. Check-ins, fixed, mobile, QRP, aeronautical, mobile. Please call WA2DVU. Over.
Sounds like you already got everybody, Bill.
Yeah, I think everybody went to lunch. Oh, that sounds good. 10 more minutes. You're still sounding good. Band's been good today. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Go Foxtrot Mike. You're sounding good today. What's going on?
Oh, yeah. I heard you talking about lunch, and I just finished my last bite off my ham sandwich here. Drink a little water just so make sure that I don't spit ham and cheese all over my microphone, over.
Yeah, I've done that. Sometimes when I'm on the laptop doing email, sitting on the couch eating lunch, which I shouldn't be doing on the couch or in front of the computer, I have to give the computer screen a bath every now and then.
Yeah, it happens. I try not to let it happen. Or if you get something on your fingertip and then you push the talk button and then you get junk on there too. But I'm not using my foot switch. I'm using a desk mic here, so I have to use my finger. I miss my foot switch.
Oh, yeah. I've got two rigs here, the KWM2 that Jeff graciously lent me, and, of course, the main rig. And I have two foot switches. And I went to run the net on Monday. I hit the foot switch. Oh, gosh, nothing's happening. What's going on here? Did my radio break? No, I'm using the wrong foot switch. It's a good thing I don't play an organ. I'd have a big problem. 73, Steve Gary, stay well. Anything else?
No, that's it. Have a good weekend. We've got a nice day going here in Northwest Connecticut. 52 degrees, nice blue skies. So a lot better than it has been the past couple of days. Over.
73. WA2 DVU, ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Yankee Kilo Yankee.
Wow. Yeah, Yankee Kilo Yankee we got. Anybody else? Afternoon, Ed. How are you doing today?
Hey, I'm doing really good. I think I'm using the right foot switch, too. Yeah, just we're mobile right now. We're spinning the dial. I heard you guys in there. Good morning. And Semper Fi and happy birthday to any Marines out there. Back to you there, Ned, WA2YKY.
Hey, real fine, Ed. Have a good day. If you're driving around, stay safe out there. Enjoy the weekend. It's supposed to be really nice on the East Coast. Anything further? Over.
Negatory. We're good to go. Have a great weekend yourself. WA2YKY.
73 is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, fixed or mobile. Over. NJ2US. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, fixed or mobile. Things got quiet. I have a question for the group. Any of you guys ever use an old phasing single sideband rig? Over. Guess not. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS. Over.
Hey, Bill, can you explain to me what that is? I'm not sure. The single phasing KCA2I.
Before filter rigs became really popular back in the 60s, 55 and 60, Central Electronics and a couple other companies came out with single sideband transmitters, and they use a phasing system, which I cannot really demonstrate, or I'll tell you what it is in less than 5 minutes because I'd be stumbling. I never used one, but I was talking to a guy that had one the other day, and I had a question about the question he asked me. So, never mind.
Gotcha. Anyway, I wasn't familiar with the term, so I don't know. Since it got slow and you asked the questions, I thought maybe I'd learn something. But the older I get, the less I can learn. I don't know. I've been busy all morning, unloading Vicky's plants. She planted all over the deck there, put all over the deck. That 19-degree morning, pretty much done for them. So I loaded up a couple loads of them in the side by side, old Nellie Bell there, that's what I named her, and hauled it back to the brush pile. So the deck is cleared anyway now for the winter. Anyway, just thought I'd come in and help you fill some space, Bill. KCHCY.
Hey, thanks a lot. Talk to you soon. Wow, 19 degrees. Well, you live down in the holler, don't you?
No, I'm up on a ridge top. It runs from about 2,500 feet in elevation to 2,800 feet. There's hills on the ridge, and they bump up and down. We're around 2,500 to 2,800 feet. So we get, it can get kind of chilly up here because that wind likes to whistle over this deck and lower our temperatures, and drift the snow when it snows. Anyway, that's where I'm at, up on the ridge top, Bill. KCHCY.
Real fine. WA2DVU ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, fixed or mobile.
Mike Juliet Sugar.
MJS. Anybody else? What's cooking, Mike? There I go again, taking the first call that comes up. I don't think it's Mike, over.
Yeah, no, Ron, it's Matt, over.
How about Matt, over?
Okay, Ron. You can call me Mike, and I'll call you Ron, over.
Here you go. You my relief today?
Yes, sir. I was just being sarcastic, but I don't know how people get Bill from Ron from Bill. I can understand Mike from Matt, over.
Well, no, I'm just being lazy, like Jeff says. Today I was I was getting a half a dozen calls at once, and then using the dartboard to figure out who it was, and I was wrong, and I wasted too much time with that. But no, that's easy. We all get into a rut. There's a fellow that sounds just like Jeff, and I can't remember his call, but I know he's checked in sometimes, and I'd say, "Hi, Jeff," and then he says, "No, it's Charlie," or something. Anywho, are you ready? Oh, yeah, it's just about time, and I can smell lunch coming from the kitchen, over.
Yeah, QSL, Bill. No worries there. I was just being sarcastic, so anytime you call me Mike, I'll just call you Ron. But like I said, I do have my brother Mike is a ham, N1 Sierra Alpha Papa, the last three letters of our last name. So, yeah, he picked that up instead of his other KB1PES call there. And I should have got that because that was my nickname in the Army for forever. But
And he could have got MJS because that's also his initials, Mike Joseph Sapienza. So, yeah, I am ready, sir.
All righty, you have a good afternoon. We'll talk to you soon. Good afternoon, all. Everybody have a fantastic weekend. WA2 Delta Victor United out.
All right, Bill, 73. Yeah, you know, the good part about it is we can swap call signs, but I don't think I'm going to because I have too many QSL cards put it up under this one. So, anyways, Bill, have a great evening. Great day there and a great weekend. This is Matt, November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, 10132 on the roster, back for my last of 2 shifts today. Yeah, you guys know ECARS is direct in net. We work from a list. If you hear someone you want to work, say contact, and we're not a rag chew net. If you hear, like I said, if you hear someone you want to work, just say contact, and we'll see if we can make it happen. Is there anyone with a schedule at 1300? Okay. You guys know, as usual, if you hear, like I said, when you guys check in, please slowly, phonetically with your call sign. And usually this ship is kind of SLO there. But it is what it is. It is Friday, and yeah. So if you're mobile or QRP, you have priority, and check out our website at ECARS7255 if you'd like to help out as a net control or maybe even a temporary fill there. You don't need to be a member, but anyways, when checking in again, slowly, phonetically, spread them out. I'll take check-ins for anyone that can hear me.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Yankee, Kilo Yankee.
Relay Matt, NJ2US.
Go, Jeff.
Yeah, let me pick up Ed here. Whiskey Alpha 2, Yankee, Kilo Yankee. This is November, Juliet 2 uniforms here with the relay. Go ahead, sir.
Roger. Name is Ed Echo Delta. I heard you say that you're a retired Army. Is that right?
No, I'm retired law enforcement, but there's been no conversation here about retired anything, Ed.
I thought I heard Army. I just wanted to say thank you for your service as a law enforcement officer. I appreciate that. We're down here in West Friendship, Maryland. We're getting ready to go to the Marine Corps birthday ball this evening. So I want to say happy birthday to Indian Marine.
All right, Ed, Semper Fi, and appreciate that. You're a little light here today. You're 4 and 4, 44. I'll relay you back to net control, and enjoy your get-together, and have a great day. WA2 Yankee, Kilo Yankee, November Juliet 2 uniforms here, back to net. Do you need any fills there, Matt?
No, sir, Jeff. Thank you for the relay, and how are you?
Good. I'm actually just really busy in the office, so I got one ear on the radio, and the rest of my person is deep in business.
QSL, yeah. Well, it's good to stay busy there. Anyways, thanks for the relay, over.
My pleasure. I'll be listening in. I'll probably do a couple of relays for you here. NJ2US.
All right, thanks, Jeff. Always appreciate it because you hear things that I do not. And the band's kind of weird today. So, anyways, have a great day there. And I'll get you in the log. Over. WA2 Whiskey Kilo Yankee there. At 73s, have a great Friday evening there and a great weekend from M1MJS in New Hampshire.
Roger, will do. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. WA2 here.
Okay, this is number 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar. I'm not doing 700 watts anymore, but that's okay. Check-ins for ECARS. check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is Matt, November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, looking for check-ins.
November 1, X-ray, Charlie, Yankee.
Yankee. Scott and Cranston, how you doing?
Good afternoon. November 1, X-ray, Charlie, Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster. I think it's Dave. Correct me if I'm wrong. Sorry. 54 degrees, sunny. Looks like it's going to be a pretty good weekend. Not going to be 80 degrees like last weekend, but looks like it should be a pretty good weekend. Get things buttoned up before things really start falling off the road temperature-wise. Definitely been cold the last couple mornings, but I suppose there's more to come. Back to you.
Yeah, QSL Scott there, and yeah, correct me if I'm wrong. I've been listening since early this morning there, and I think you mentioned something about looking on eBay for a 7,000.
Yeah, I've been kind of dabbling with kind of replacing my 706 Mark II with a different radio, and I went up with Jack and one other guy off frequency, and talked about the 7,000, the 7,300, and the 891, and you know, the 7,300 obviously has a bigger footprint, more of a base station than it is really a mobile radio, but you know, I've got enough real estate in my truck with the setup that I have. I could easily accommodate the 7,300. I was sort of looking for the all-in-one solution, you know, with the 7,000 that has 2 meters and 440, but you know, the way I'm working it right now, I've got my 706 Mark II, and then I have a Yaesu dual bander in the truck, so if I go with the 7,300, it's not the end of the world for me.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, it's a little bigger of a radio. I had 3 Mark II Gs, and I have 2. The last 2 I got, I paid $200 a piece for them, and I resold one of them to a friend he didn't have his general endorsement, so he was only looking to use it on 2 meter 440, which was great. The HF side on sideband, it had a tendency to drift, and I was looking for a replacement PLL board, and of course, you know how that works. You don't find one till after you sell the radio, so I sold it to him, and then he let his license expire. But I've looked at the reviews, Scott, on the 7,000s, and everybody that has one always goes back to the Mark II Gs about how that does this differently and better than what they have. So yeah, like I was telling the previous net controls prior to Bill there, I got 2, and I'm going to keep them. You know, it ain't broke, don't fix it. Over.
No, absolutely. That's the same way I'm kind of looking at it too as well. I mean, it's a solid radio. I've had really good reports HF-wise when I've been out mobile, and you know, I don't know. Maybe I'll just keep going until I start having issues with it. Hopefully, I don't, and then you know, at some point in time, replace it. I really like the 7,000 footprint features, and it being, you know, everything from HF through 440, and you know, I guess ICOM decided with I guess the 7100 does that as well, but the 7100, I don't know, it's just the configuration and not having a color screen, it's almost like they went backwards instead of forwards, and then I I forget what their newest HF mobile is, but I don't know. I think I'm with you. I'm gonna wait it out.
Yeah, QSL. Trust me, don't sell it because you'll regret it. Like I said, I've owned two of them. I sold a 757 GX2 Yaesu with the matching tuner and power supply to pick up my first Mark IIG for $550, and then I was lucky enough to get two more at $200 a piece there, and I sold the other one, and then I picked up another one for $200, which is in the shack here, and yeah, I'll be long gone before that thing goes anywhere. Over.
Yeah, I don't know why they don't have something similar to like that now. And it was a proven radio, had a good configuration, navigation. I don't find it to be too awkward. You just got to get used to the way the buttons work. And yeah, it's a solid radio. So the 7000 looked really appealing, but the only ones I really saw that were available were from overseas in China, and I read a lot about there being different series or models, and the power output on some of these 7000s from overseas, even though it's an ICOM unit, are less power than what we have here.
Yeah, well, yeah, I've seen the 7000s when I got my General back in the fall of 2015. I had a complete HF station here with a G5RE tuner, everything all set up that I was using on 10 meters. So I got my CFC, B-Street home, and my first contact was somebody out in Kentucky or somewhere, and my second one was back at the test site in Hudson, or no, actually Nashua. We had some short skip there, and that was my first contact. My second contact was with AB-103 at the test site. So yeah, I did the opposite. I had a complete HF set up, everything, and yeah, trust me, you'll kick yourself in the butt there. But I did like the 7000. They had one there set up with a Scorpion antenna on his truck, and nice radio. Liked the display, the waterfall, but yeah, maybe someday. I wouldn't mind picking one up myself, but I would never part with the Mark IIGs. And if you're gonna look for a nice radio, it's a lot of money and a lot of radio to put in the truck. Like 991 Alpha is a nice rig. What I like is the Mark IIG has a separation cable, and mine is remote mounted behind the seat, as well as my FDM 300. Over.
Yeah, I had that set up at one point in time when I had a car and with the separation kit, and I still have it. But now that I'm in the truck, I have it. It's actually it's called a valet. It's made out of plastic. It's like a valet bucket that sits in the passenger seat. It's held in with the seat belt, and it's for basically putting your laptop and your folders and your pens and pencils in. And I got this many years ago, and when I stopped using it for like my business, I said, you know what, this would be a hell of a platform to be able to put my ham radio gear in my car, in my truck, and it works out fantastic. It's got a non-slip service, but it's got a surface that actually must have plywood or particle board underneath the laminate that you can screw your brackets right into, and it's rock solid.
Yeah, QSL. Like I said, I got mine mounted to the cab wall, so it's grounded to the body, and I got ground wires everywhere. I got to replace either the mount for my screwdriver antenna, my SD330 Diamond, or the antenna itself. So I'm going to go with the lesser, change out the mount, because it's not working on 40 like it used to, but it's okay on 80, so I don't know what's going on there, but I have no issues not working HF in the mobile for the winter, but eventually I got to figure it out. But so are you running yours with the separation kit, or you have the face on your radio?
No, I'm running it directly mounted on that valet thing that I described to you with a mobile bracket, and it's all one piece. I don't have the separation at all. I did at one time when I was in a car, but I've got it nicely angled so that when you're sitting in the driver's seat, it's kind of when I mounted it, it's angled so you have nice visibility and access to it, and it works out good. And it's solid and works good for me. And I run the 75 meter and 40 meter super resonator hustlers. I'm thinking about putting the old Porcupine back together with the Hustlers. I had that at one time. It's very, how do you say, it has a lot of surface area, so when you're going down the road, I have a spring mount and I have some bungee cords that hold it together, but it still definitely grabs the air when you're driving.
Yeah, QSL. I don't know if I have recent pictures of mine on QRZ of my setup, but I have like 7 antennas on the roof, 3 SG7900s to Diamond, and a Z11 auto tuner with the 102-inch whip for 10 meters and a switch on the cab wall to go from that to the screwdriver. But yeah, if you still got the separation cable and you're not using it, if you want to get rid of it, let me know, because I am looking for one. Because they're hard to find, over.
Yeah, I would imagine the mobile brackets are probably easy to find, but yeah, the separation cables, and if you can find them, a lot of them are dry rotted and have different conditions. But I don't know, I think, depending upon what I do with, another vehicle, probably just hold on to everything until things change and then make a decision from there. And, the Hustler that I'm talking about has like that tripod mount on top of the 54-inch mast, so you can mount actually 3 resonators.
Yeah, QSL, I almost went that route, but I got to keep moving here, but I'll make it quick. I'd love to chat offline sometimes. You want to shoot me an email, but look at my QRZ page. I had the same thing. I just never went with the three different elements on the top of the Hustler there. I did have one, and I don't know what I did with it, but I went with the Diamond SC330. It was a better buy for the buck there versus the Tar Heel 2. Look them up both online and see what I'm talking about. It's a little bit cheaper to get the Diamond, and it comes with a longer whip, whereas the Tar Heel is optional, over.
Yep, definitely. All right, well, I appreciate the QSO there on the mobile setup. I don't know, the model, like you said, if it's not broken, don't fix it. I think I'm just going to roll with that and then figure out what I need later on. Very good. Appreciate you getting me checked in. Have the great remainder of your shift here. Have a great weekend, and we'll definitely find you next week on the net. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 7-3.
All right, 73, Scott. Yeah, definitely look at my QRZ page, and I got quite the setup there. And and feel free to email anytime. I'd like to chat offline with you sometime about it, because it's always an interesting topic. Grounding is everything when it comes to that antenna, which I have done. But anyway, Scott, I'm getting long-winded here, and I'm sorry it's not a rag to you, but yeah, I like the Mark II Gs. I got 2, and I'll never get rid of them. Anyway, 73s.
73, very good. Yeah, I went off with Jack and another guy, and we talked for about a half an hour about the same subject matter. Have a great shift, and we'll talk to you again soon. N1XTY is clear.
All right, 73s. Yeah, they have to pry them from my dead cold hands before I get rid of them. Or my friend Mark will end up selling them on me when I'm long gone, but it's not going to be anytime soon. But good radio, definitely hold on to it. 73, Scott. N1MJS, net control for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo. John in Exeter, New Hampshire. How are you, sir?
N1MJS, KC1QOB. We're doing well. A little computer problem today, so we're not able to pull you up on the QRZ until we get this startup repair loop stopped. Over.
What's going on with QRZ?
I use QRZ to know what your name is. Usually I have the schedule up there so I can tell who's net control, because I just, pull it up on the computer, and if not, I look up on QRZ to check to see what your name is, so I have to ask the handle. Over.
Yeah, QSL, all you have to do is ask. It's Matt, Mike Alfred, Tango, here in Nashua. Over.
Oh, no wonder I'm hearing you so well, Matt. I'm over here in Exeter, which is just a hop, skip, and a jump away. I was curious. I heard November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, I think it was, talking about an FT300 I was hoping he was still in there and I could ask him a question about it.
Yeah, we'll see if he's still there. Scott in Cranston, Rhode Island, are you still on frequency?
N1XUY, yeah, we're still here. An FT100 question?
Yeah, it was John in Exeter, Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec. Oh, God, I messed it up. Quebec, Oscar Bravo, I think. Go ahead.
Yeah, Matt, you're just doing that so I won't feel bad. The question I had was on the FT300 hitched up to a signal link. Do you have experience with that? Over?
Yeah, QSL, he's there. Scott, KC1XCY is there. If you want to make a quick contact with them, or maybe QSY somewhere else.
You just stepped on each other there. Could you come back again?
Yeah, we were talking about ICOM Mobile HF, and I think FT relates to Yaesu, and 991 was the only thing we were talking about, but besides that, not sure what you're asking.
Yeah, my question was about Yaesu FT300D. I thought you had mentioned FT300. I'm running a 991 myself, and I love it. Over.
Okay, yeah, I think Matt might have been talking about a particular antenna that he had with the same model number you're referencing. I'll let you go for that one, Matt. Mike, I'm sorry. Over to you, Mike.
Oh, it's Matt, but I think he was talking about the FTM 300. Over.
Yeah, Matt, it's FT300. Is that an antenna that you are running HF mobile?
Yeah, I'm sorry. The SD330 Sierra Delta 330 is a diamond antenna screwdriver. Comparable to the Tar Heel 2, it's about $100 cheaper, and it comes with a longer and shorter whip for it there, but it's definitely the better antenna, and it's a little less expensive than the Tar Heel. But you got to look them up online. I printed out everything and looked at the specs, and it was $100 cheaper, and it included the longer whip for the lower bands, whereas the Tar Heel is optional. Over. The longer whip is optional, and I got fire department people walking out in front of my house, and I do not know why. Anyway, you guys carry on.
Will be here. Thank you very much for that. I was actually asking about FT300D mobile. But thank you for coming back, and I know you definitely have to go out and check that out. The fire department's out front. I'm out there. KC1QOB 73.
All right, 73, and the chief showed up in his SUV, so do not know what's going on here out in front of my house.
Go ahead and check, Matt. I'll finish this net out for you. You might have something going on there. I'll pick it up.
All right, thanks, Jeff. I appreciate it. Yeah, they just literally rolled up and walking around my property. I appreciate it, Jeff. Thanks.
Yeah, there's only a few minutes. Go ahead and take care of that. You don't want to be sitting here on the radio and it might be something they're looking at that belongs to you. So go check that out. I got it. You're clear. M1MJS, NJ2US. Just picking up the last few minutes of ECARS here. I know you guys have been discussing mobile rigs and whatnot, but let me just take a general list of check-ins for ECARS. Anybody for ECARS? November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Oh, thanks, Jeff. M1MJS.
Yeah, go out there and see what the chief wants. Hey, this is ECARS. Any check-ins?
VA3FXR.
I need phonetics, fellas.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Radio.
Victor Alpha 3, Fox X-Ray Radio. Peter, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. How's everybody on the net today?
I don't know. I can only speak for myself, brother.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Well, we're doing pretty good over here, I have to say. Can't complain. We're working a little bit on the microphone, working a little bit on the antenna, and just having a radio day, so to speak. So doing quite well.
All right, that's fantastic, Peter. You've checked in before. You sound good. 5-9 signal. Appreciate you being there. Everything's fine down in southern New Jersey. Name is Jeff. It's 57 degrees here. It's sunny outside. Beautiful autumn day. Peter, good luck in the Radio Shack, and thanks for stopping by. Any other traffic? November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra for ECARS. Any check-ins?
November Uniform 3 Quebec.
November Uniform 3 Quebec. Go ahead, sir.
30263 Lifetime Rush. Just wanted to give you a quick check-in there before the end of your shift.
Well, appreciate that, Bob. Sound good. You're 5'9" plus here in Cape May. And thank you for being a lifetime member 30263. Last chatted with you in August. Have a good day.
You too. Take care.
This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any check-ins? East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and 7255, looking for check-ins. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. All right, Yankee Kilo Yankee, stand by. Who's the other one? Whiskey Alpha 2 Yankee Kilo Yankee, go ahead.
I'm sorry, that's WATYKY from West Winston, Maryland. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta. You are 5'9" plus down here from Cape May.
Thank you, Ed. I relayed you into Matt just a few moments ago. Thanks for stopping back, and thanks for your service. I see you're the Marine.
Roger. Yes, me and another Marine cam operator who doesn't want to check in. He's from Lewis, Delaware, right across the water from you. And we're just sitting here gearing up for tonight. So well prepped, proper prior planning. WATYKY, back to you.
Sounds like you guys are squared away, Ed. Semper Fi, and good luck to you, and thank you. You take care. Whiskey Alpha 2 Yankee Kilo Yankee. West Friendship to Maryland, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. Any other check-ins?
Kilo 8 Sierra Mike Kilo.
Kilo 8 Sierra Mike Kilo. Good afternoon.
Kilo Charlie 3, November Juliet Mike.
Scott, how you doing? All other stations stand by. Net control can only work one station at a time, and we take check-ins from a list. Thank you, gentlemen. Appreciate that. Scott, are you familiar with ECARS?
I am not, no.
Well, thanks for stopping by. You've discovered the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've been on 7255 since 1968, if you can believe that. One of the longest serving service nets here on 40 meters. We do rotate the net controllers every hour. Scott, you're not always going to hear the same guy. So we do change. We're here every day from 7:30 to 1:30 in the afternoon. Appreciate you stopping by. Hey, check out our webpage, ECARS7255.com. Love to have you as a member if you can get to the membership page. So thanks for stopping by. Do you have any traffic for ECARS?
No traffic here. I do not. I am getting you at like a 5x8 over near Cleveland, Ohio. But yeah, thanks for adding me there. I appreciate it.
You bet, Scott. Thanks for stopping by. Tune in often. You'll get a hang for what we do here. It's kind of fun because it moves pretty quick and we don't rag chill about anything, so it never gets boring, at least for most net controllers anyway, Scott. Well, thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your day, and we hope to hear you again soon. Clearwood Kilo 8 Sierra Mike Kilo. He's in Ohio. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We got another minute to go for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 3, November Juliet Mike.
Kilo Charlie 3, November Juliet Mike. Thank you very much, Jim. Listen, I only got 15 seconds for you. Go ahead and check in quickly.
I'm from Lewis, Delaware, fellow Marine that you just spoke with. I was wondering where net control was at.
No, very good, Jim. Semper Fi. I am in Cape May County, South Jersey, and just across the bay from you, Jim.
Roger. Thank you. Have a great weekend yourself. Take care. This is KC3, NJM, clear.
Thanks, Jim. Appreciate you picking up the mic and saying hello. Clear with KC3, November Juliet Mike. That concludes today's version of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We clear this passband so that we can allow the Central States Traffic Net. The Cadiddle Hoppers will start their net at exactly 13:30 Eastern Time on 7253.5. Please give them some space and keep 55 clear. With that, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sears closing ECARS out.